Alright, at the end of the last stream, we sort of wrapped up everything. In Act 1. I think there's like one thing left to do. There's some large burrowing creature in the Underdark that keeps popping up. I got him down to half-life twice, but then he disappears again. He reburrows. But we're done beyond that, right? Yeah. Where am I? Yeah, so I just finished
Time to press ahead.
looting this, oh. God. Okay, I didn't save. Let's go back to Joaquin's Rest. Alright. Oh my gosh, I didn't save at the end of last situation.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
These flaming fists, I have to learn more about them. So, I'm gonna have Will talk to them.
Great God, Helm. I promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One.
Oh my
Let there be
gosh.
my courage.
Save. Alright, so we have to speak to some dead. There's a document upstairs. So I'm gonna have Karlach go upstairs again. I did this at the end of last stream.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this place.
Alright. I'll be using the scroll of Speak to the Dead. This girl over here was here for her wedding. Alright. And that Baron guy was stuck inside, but this place is all on fire. This eyewitness account is very important. Right here. Steam cloud. I've already looted everything else except for that really important thing back there. But that document showed what happened. Counselor Floric. All these important people. All these important people that got destroyed. It's okay. So this document I just picked up. It says right here that something happened to the town of El Turel. And El Turel is where those refugees came from, those tieflings that were hanging out in the Druid encampment at the beginning of the game. But the game doesn't really tell you why they were refugees. They left. And they were blamed because they look like they're demons themselves. But here is a description of what happened in El Turel. Yeah? So the city of El Turel disappeared. Alright? I don't know what the companion is. It's something that gives off light. But anyways, so the companion is something that was near El Turel. I'm not really sure what it is, but it's with a capital C. It says, there was no sound to begin with. The sky flickered dark, and then light again. Then the companion changed, from gold to black. My farm's almost a half day's ride from the city, but I can hear the screams. Thousands of people plunged into darkness while the world went mad. And then, more lights, but dark lights. It makes no sense, I know. But they came from the companion. Wicked streaks stabbing into the city and tearing it apart. Then the sky, the ground, the buildings, they all folded in on themselves like an invisible hand was crushing them. And the city El Turel is gone. It happened recently. Yes. And they kept it a secret. It was kept as a secret.
When we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Crazy.
Great God, Helm. Allow us
But now we are about to move on.
So it is spoken.
I'm pretty sure I've done everything. I've done Let's go back to camp. So this is the final rest. Yeah.
My face protects me.
These guys are all
Let's get going.
pretty much good to go. He used up a couple spells, but whatever. I think the game's gonna make me go. The game's gonna make me make a daytime. Without me trying.
Over and through.
Well, I guess I could, I'll do one more thing. Might be really hard, though, but I'll try. Let's go back down to the Underdark, and I'm gonna look for that burrowing creature. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's not worry about that. Let's go straight to the Grimforge. And let's push on. I don't think my characters need to sleep. I've used up 2 level 1 spells and 1 level 2 spell. You know. And whatnot. And I have my party here. We have Karlach. And Will. I think for this next sequence I won't be using Karlach. But I want to use Shadowheart because she has an artifact. I want to use myself because I miss her. Will, he relates to the Flaming Fist. His father was the leader of those guys or some nonsense. He was some duke, and he was kidnapped and brought over to the tower. So Will has to go with us. The final person, we have Astarion. He has his own interests. Baldur's Gate, Vengeance, Vampire, Mischievousness, and Thievery, and Guile.
And I'm off.
And we have Gale. He has his own concerns involving magic. Magic. I think this is where we gotta go. Right over here. And, Lae'zel. He is only really concerned about the Githyanki. And we're not really going directly to them right exactly now. Whenever it's time to enter the Githyanki crash, that's when I'll bring her. And Karlach. Yeah, I think the combination of Will and Karlach is really important because Will's a monster hunter and he was set off to go hunt down and kill Karlach by order of his demonic patron, Mizora, who happened to work with Karlach in Avernus, the 9 hells. So here we go, everybody. About to walk through this door and see what's up on that surface.
Should mind my step.
I do have my instrument on me, I do. Okay, I was told to go up on the surface, meet up with some people, and play some music to find a guide to get through this shadow zone of yours. Oh my gosh. It just told me to tie up any loose ends, but I did. I spent a long time tying up loose ends. Leave Act 1. Oh my gosh, the plot thickens. I've left Act 1. Official. I got the achievement. What is this? So. Wait. Wait. Let's get my dog out for a second. He could help me identify if there's any issues.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
And what is this? There's a plaque. Hey, Shadowbeak, read this.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all.
Heals all. Well, you're going to be in charge right now. Let's see if I can. I'm going to send my dog around for a bit. He's going to walk around. La 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 la. Yep, there's a plaque on the wall. Stuff. I'm going to take the dog over here. We're deep in the Underdark of Yore, or whatever. Chasm Creeper. Wait, there's a person here. A weary traveler. Go back over here. And we're in some chasm. This is the elevator, and I think the elevator went up. I guess that weary traveler is actually trying to hide out from the horrible Underdark. And that looks like the surface right there. Oh my gosh. Well, not the Underdark, but the Shadowlands. This is interesting.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Okay. Now. I'm going to have Will
Sharp as ever.
do some
Now,
thievery.
a peep. Easy does it.
Absolutist's expedition trunk. The candelabrum. Plaque.
We offer ourselves to the darkness,
Hmm.
that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
Yeah. Your lockpick.
Take a crack.
Okay, I'm gonna add. Oh boy. One of these guys behind me have to add guidance. We don't have guidance. Dark One's own luck. Okay, potion animal speaking antidote. Right. So I'm gonna give this potion of animal speaking straight to Gooboberti, and he is going to drink it. Done. Back to Will. Granite pew. Large vase. And or vase. Turn these lights on. Also, sneaking is a good way to detect sightlines. Speaking of that, let's summon my zombie. Where is my zombie? I think it's back home. Give me 1 second. All the stuff. I have to send all the stuff back. Intimidation mask. Afraid drow hood. All the stuff is going to be going back. Afraid. To the camp, and I have to make sure to get the wand. Alright, let's go back to the camp for a second. I have to get my little zombie wand. You? No, you? You. How about you? No. You? Yes. You. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where is it? Oh no. I'm looking for my little zombie wand somewhere. Oh no. Sometimes I lose stuff in this game. I mean. You sort by value. Okay. You sort by type. Alright. And let me look through one more time. I don't think I sold it. I had no reason to sell it. I had reason to transfer it. Accidentally. Because that stuff happens all the time. Here. No. Well. Ah. Whew. I was about to get concerned. Oh my gosh. I lost it for a second. But I got it. I got it back. Alright. Save the game. Zombie. Yay. Zombie. And will cast a familiar. How about... Well, we're about to enter some nasty land. I'll use the imp. Because... Well, the crow and the imp can fly around. I'll summon a crow. A dark creature for a dark land. And, Astarion has an all day long free mage hand, permanent. Other guys don't so much. But I will be casting this spell, Pass Without a Trace. It'll last as long as it's active. Until long rest, but it's a concentration. Right? Yeah, it's a concentration. So, this provides plus 10 to stealth checks to nearby companions. Crazy stuff. The zombie only lasts for 10 rounds.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. These
Yeah.
boots have seen everything.
We're all pretty much invisible right now. As long as that aura's leaking out of her. And there's a dude right there in front. At this point, I'm going to... Oh, guess I'm not. Lightning blade. Wait a minute. Memory shard. Yep. Does Will have that weird amulet? He does. Let me save the game. Because now I'm out of that pit. I want to see what happens if I put this on. Or I give it to the man here. I'll give it a Shadow Heart? No? Fine. I'll give it to Will. Will's the chosen one. You get the... Let me save the game before I do it. Because something weird's going to happen. I know it. Boom. Okay, and now I have a new spell called Talk to the Amulet. Speak with the consciousness lingering inside the sentient amulet. Also, it gave me Shatter. Good for breaking constructs. And Key Restoration. The heck is Key? Oh, well, he is a monk. The person in the amulet, but I don't know what key. Let's speak with the amulet right now.
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
I will take you to your granddaughter. I'll keep it equipped. Let me, examine one more time, because I failed the religion check last time. And now we have this guidance next to me. With Shadowbeak right next to me. I passed it. Now we have to get this religion check going.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
It is. And then religion. I have to get over a 10. I have a... Yep, you got it.
You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander.
Lathander.
Dawn and renewal. Whatever madness the spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
Dave. I stole the amulet.
Chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
So I'm gonna leave the amulet in this box right here. I'll come back to it because I think it's gonna be a bad thing is gonna happen if I have it on me at the wrong time. So right there, yeah. Talk to corporate. Approve memos. Boom. Alright. What the heck is that? Woodburg. Here. Saving said game. Over here. Old architectural collection. Okay. This yellow book contains a series of architectural plans. One shows an elevator leading in from the wilds outside a town called Wraithwin to the Underdark. So I really, really, really want to keep track of what's going on here. It's really important. Mator to surface from Grimforge. Uh-huh. Design. Dashed amulet. Dawning sun. First. The thunder. And yes. Yeah. All right.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Okay, now I have to talk to her. So, I think you and I share something super special.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
I feel like you've been distracted as of late. I don't want us to drift apart.
I won't pretend that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt like something's calling to me. Some purpose that I need to find.
He has new dialogue now that we're
Give me some
here.
time.
Oh no.
If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well, then there should be more time for us.
I want to talk about what happened to us. From the beginning of time until now.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up to your estimations?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company, too.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. Hey, how you faring, Will?
Well met.
Hey, Carlock, what's up?
What's on your mind?
Just wondering how you doing. Well, I got some infernal metal from before. What should we do with it?
Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon.
Okay. All right, and yeah, that's it.
Light on my feet.
Hey, bird. His name is Quoth. The Raven. It's Quoth the Raven. Absolutionist Expedition Key. Interesting. Picked up a key. You need to think. Yep. There's a dude right there.
Let's see what this does.
Got my dog with me. Hello, sir. Dear sir. I'm not going to intimidate him. Let me go back to my camp for a second. Well, I guess I will. I'm going to get my intimidation mask. And I'm going to get a potion of mind reading. Oh, look, we're in this new camp tile set to depict the Shadowlands. Very cool. Good thing I'm level 6, huh? I think I'm level 6. Where'd that mask go? I'll grab the mask. I've equipped the mask. Now we have El. Speak with the dead. I'll grab that. Okay. And eventually I can hold more, I'm sure. 60 flim-flam pounds. Oh yeah, it weighs a lot. Okay, what do we have? We have... I'll grab that feather fall potion. The glorious jumping potion. Invisibility potion. Accuracy. And speed. And I'll grab... dark vision. It might come up. Might come up. The drow poison, maybe. Knockback arrow. And... revivify. More lockpicking garbage. And... I don't have mind reading. I might. I think I might. And over here in this bag, we have lure. So I'll put all the stuff I just brought out into that bag. Whenever I have 5,000 gold, maybe I'll pay that ogre. Till then, I have this Lump the Enlightened's warhorn on me. Okay, so in here, do I have mind reading? Featherfall, 10 turns. Vaulting, 10 turns. I don't. It's fine. But I do have this intimidation mask on. Saving. I will intimidate him. Hello, dear sir. Fellow. Yes.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Who's there?
It's a wizard.
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Indulge an old man.
I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale.
Gale. May I inquire who's inquiring?
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends.
I don't believe you.
Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor,
He said he had no friends.
to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster.
Elminster.
Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of
Elminster.
indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek.
This guy's a genius. I like how he speaks. Elminster. Is he like the he's related to the Emerald Grove. I found so much documentation about Elminster. Okay. Based upon my natural insight and observation skills and perception, I think this guy is telling the truth. There's no way. Yes, I do know Gale. He's in our camp.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me? On
Yes.
a little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp.
Yes. So, met weary traveler, wizard, claimed to be girlfriend, Elminster. It would be my pleasure. Come on down and find my camp. Hold on. Would you, assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake? Yes.
And I would confirm it to be so. Please. After you.
He wants me to go to my camp.
My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah. And yonder I spy the
Elminster.
object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
Almar.
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too. Finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Oh no.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
Almar.
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale.
Oh no.
You know of whom I speak.
Mistra.
Why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Baldur washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name, drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
He's saying, before I explain myself, can you please spare a cup of wine, a wheel of cheese, maybe a leg of ham, and a bed, and a shower, and a back rub before a weary man like myself can expose the truths of my reasoning as to why forthwith I have arrived in your location after 10 days' travel? I suppose we can part with a few of our rations.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works, if only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored.
This guy's awesome.
Better absorb their meaning, wouldn't you agree?
Stop talking about food. He's hungry.
You see,
Savored, ladled. What are you doing?
that is to say, Gale, my boy,
Oh no.
come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Oh no. It must be a great honor to be so entrusted by your god.
I could debate you on that.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider... forgiveness?
Whoa.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
If the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention. The gods, even if the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone? You would never know of a cure, would you? Some sort of all-powerful parasite withering spell, perhaps? No. If even the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone? I wouldn't say no to just some divine intervention right about now.
The very purpose of my presence.
Yay!
In a roundabout sort of way.
Divine intervention.
You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe
Absolute
itself.
threat.
That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
As a messenger on behalf of Mistra, He thinks Gale is the only way to the absolute. Okay, cool. Gale alone? What the heck? How so?
The orb.
Precisely.
Hmm.
Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it
Hmm.
were, on the orb's rush to overpower you.
Oh.
Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Oh my gosh.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance.
Well, now he's super powerful.
We
Jeez.
shall have to see.
You must find
Oh my gosh.
the heart of the absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
I'm gonna kill him in the process. I know that. Because Gale has this ticking time bomb where so Gale is a wizard. He was trying to please the goddess of magic because he was a natural with magic. Okay, it came upon him naturally. All right, instinctually, like a sorcerer. But he wanted to study more, and then because he was so good at magic, the goddess of magic came to him, and then they had an affair together, and they lived together. He showed him wondrous things, but kept certain things secret. And even though he was with her, he couldn't stand the fact that there's certain aspects of magic that were kept from humans. So he wanted to please her, and maybe if he pleased her, she would let him know the secrets. So he went prodding on his own. He found a big old crazy book from the beginning of time, and inside of that book, it was supposed to have missing fragments of the weave that were kept separate from the total weave. The weave being magic, the weave being the construct of Mistra, and the thing that interlocks all reality. Spellcasters, crafters, craft and weave the weave into spells. Okay. So Gale found this book, and inside the book, boom, was a horrible vortex of necrotic, crazy, evil weave magic that was seeking to consume other weave. It was a problem. And it went inside of Gale, into his chest. And it was consuming him and killing him. And then people that he worked with and everything, they figured out the way to solve the problem is by consuming the magical essence of weave through magical artifacts, because this vortex of negative weave magic inside of his chest was trying to absorb weave. So if you fed it weave, it would be happy. And then when the game first started, I had to go find magical artifacts for the guy, but then he said it's not working. At first it wasn't working enough, and now it's not working at all, and he feels like it's getting worse, and that if you don't control it, he's going to explode and take out an entire town. That's how big the explosion's going to be. And I agreed to keep him with me, and I said, or he said, that when the time comes, when he feels like he cannot control the power, he'll just find some lone desert or the middle of the woods somewhere, on the top of a mountain, and let the explosion happen. And he'll just let it happen away from everybody else. But now this wizard, Elminster Almar, and I recognize that name so thoroughly from a lot of documentation. I have to go through my the in-game books and everything that I've picked up, because I recognize that name quite a bit. He's speaking on behalf of Mistra, and remember, Mistra and Gale had a falling out because he tried to get this book and whatever, but she got mad and cast him out and everything because he has this horrible soul curse inside of his chest, you know. But anyways, Mistra said that they acknowledge the how bad the Absolute is. The Absolute is the main enemy that we're dealing with in this game. And that the Absolute, if the Absolute gets its way, it can destroy the fabric of reality. Magic, people, all living things, the universe, everything. All planes of existence unraveled. It's bad. And Mistra believes the only way to stop it is through Gale. If Gale lets his ticking time bomb go off within the heart of the Absolute. So my character has a couple things to say here. That's monstrous. You're tasking him to kill himself. Or, say what you will, but you can't force Gale to go through with this. Or, oh my gosh, that's it? We'll be rid of both the Absolute and the Gale in one fell swoop? No, we want Gale. That's monstrous. You're tasking him to kill himself.
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece. And need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Oh my gosh. So now he has extra power. Very cool. Oh my gosh.
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him. Strangest of journeys.
Oh no, we have to let him explode. On my honor, it shall be done.
On my honor. I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself.
Beautiful.
Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will.
Awesome.
Farewell, my friend.
That was amazing.
Farewell, Elminster.
That writing was just
I'm glad she chose.
glorious. He said something like some beautiful speech there. I think it's right here. I'll read it back to you because that was just beautiful right there. He said, right here. So he says, like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas. Okay. So too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. Right? And yet a notion born in lonely hours. Come ebb, come flow. From all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion, be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Oh my goodness. Be a moon upon yourself. To control the tides of fate. And flim flam. Well then, now Will is like super powerful. Ooh boy. So I sort of have to bring Will with me now. So I wanna go ahead and leave Carlock. Alright, and grab Will. Either, or not Will, but Gale. I have to bring Gale with me now.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable.
Elminster.
I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
These days. Old man with a craving for cheese. No. He didn't seem much of a friend showing up now. No, he appeared to me like the Wizard of Legend. He was, awesome. I've always imagined Elminster to be more imposing.
The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
So you're seriously considering to do what he said?
Of course.
Of course.
We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
Can't Mister just do it herself, or maybe Elminster? I mean, come on.
I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better.
Gods cannot intervene directly in mortal affairs.
He saved the realms more times than legend can recount. To take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
I see. Whatever you gotta do, I'll be there to help.
I had no doubt I could rely on you. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
I'll make sure we find it, Gale. I promise.
Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
I've agreed to let him do it. Okay? As opposed to saying, we're not gonna let you die, buddy. No. This is about reality. This is the only way. Plus, we have no other solution to stop his little corruption problem. You know? I mean, if that happens, so be it, but we have to plan on, you know, letting the bomb go off. So, yeah, I think I'm going to be the fighter. I'm going to get rid of Karlach and replace Karlach with Gale, and I might replace Will with Astarion. Yeah. Alright, I want you to take the place of Karlach.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You have to please the gods, friendo. Is Mystra always such a demanding goddess?
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she allows many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me.
Bequeathed.
She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. How you feeling about the whole death situation?
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already.
Mm-hmm.
Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long.
He already made up his mind
If
anyways.
anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months.
Yeah.
At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Yeah, dying on some mountaintop where no one can see for no reason versus saving the universe. Pretty important. Join me.
Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first.
Alright. Take Karlach's place.
Back in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting.
Right. Alrighty, so now I have to deck him out. He doesn't have any wizard gear on him right now. Okay, Karlach, what do you have? Alright, let me grab all of your items. But not this stuff. If she can keep this armor on her, okay? But this jewelry. These two at least. I'll send this to Gale, and I'll send this to Gale. Couple rings. a ring and amulet. Yeah, and then all of these other items can go with me. Everyone gets a crossbow. And I have to teach Gale all these spells, pretty much. The stuff can go to Gale. Or to me. Alright, so now work with the system. What do we have? We have all these items. I have this wardrobe box, you see, with other items in here. Sort by tape. There you go. Pull all these magical items back into the box. Holding the control button. Clicking away. So now. Right. So, we need boots. See, I think Gale is using the items I would normally give to... Or I think Will is using the items I would normally give to Gale. But that's okay. Let's give this guy a bunch of stuff. He already has his cool hat on. He doesn't even need any armor, to be honest. And maybe he shouldn't be using armor because we have mage armor. I might keep it at that. Yeah, this poisoner robe thing. To deal additional poison damage. I'll think about that. I'll give it to Gale. And there's not many of these items would suit a mage. Armor class is increased by 1. 1 second. Speak with the dead. Ever vigilant. I'm gonna be teleporting around the world. Drake. General die. I think I might use this myself. There we go. To dye my cool armor. Swamp? Interesting. Alright, so what you got on your Gale? What do we have for you? We have a whole lot of nothing. So you get this cool amulet. You get this movement speed ring. You get this poison armor. And the stealth. Cloaked in shadow. Right there, he needs some boots on. Here he already has a weapon. And this stupid shield. That's fine. Okay, he needs everything else. So I'll give him this bow. And right there. Speak with the dead. Anything else? Yep. Okay, so gloves and a boot. And a ring. And a torch. There's a torch. Gloves, boot, and a ring. I got you, buddy. I'll give you anything. This is medium armor. Nope. These boots, leather boots. Okay. Let's see here. Nothing in the box. Leather gloves. Right there. And garbage leather boots. Sure. That's what we'll do. Just for the time being. Let me check out this one bag one more time. We have spider stamp. Maybe. The water sparklers. You set the ground electric. Might as well do something like that. Yeah, this is good. The running jump gloves. Okay. Gotta be careful about that electric situation. Unless they're immune to electric, it's sort of a problem. Not do that then. Get the inky boots. There we go. Okay, again. Give that to Gale. Some rando right here. Running jump. Very nice. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. Let me just check for one more ring if I have anything. I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. All out of extra rings, huh? That's weird. Let me grab this one. It's a bonus toward throwing damage. And I have this sleight of hand and stealth ring. So I would like to use Astarion, like I said. He's going to replace Will. So there is that factor. Going to happen very soon. So, this is all that lightning stuff. We have the Mega Sword. Kinda wish it was being used, huh? It silences targets on hit. I would have to be the one that's using it. I was going to use it. Along with this big bow. Okay, goodbye. To you. And now for Astarion.
Heading out.
Let's split up this group here. I want to swap out Will for Astarion. As I would like to use Astarion more often, even though he's not the best. I would like to make him good. And I think it might come up. He can drink some blood. I think I'll stick with Will for the time being. Alright. So. Can you use this sword? You can. You used a really cool shield. Ugh. It is a shame though, because I have this amazing sword that nobody here can really use. There's a bless for free built into it. Okay, this woad thing. You know what? I'll give this to Will, or to Gale, and I'll give her the big old stupid sword. Can she use it? Is she proficient with it? Are you proficient with it? He is, right? What a shame. Fine, I'll give my lady the really cool shield. Alright. And I'll use the gigantic sword. Because somebody has to use it, otherwise it's just a waste. And we got my ritual dagger. And this other dagger. He can still do what he has to do. Flip-flop those. That's nice. We got this mega bow. Somebody has to use it. It's going to be me. We have this magical bow that puts a bane on him. So I'll give that to... right there. Uh-huh. And this other one deals more damage to burning foes. And he's a mage. So that's going to come up. We have this free bless spell, which is unfortunate. I gave her this sword, put her up front and center, make her fight a little bit. We'll be missing out on this bless staff. Well, I guess I could do Arcane Blessing, Ray of Sickness. Swap this out. I'll give it to Gale. There we go. Gale can provide the bless. Okay, that's good. Very nice. And Gale can learn that spell. You have this evocation for light. You'll have fun with that one, won't you? Yes, you will. And we have, what is this? Sleight of hand. Thunderwave. Boost to throwing. I need that. Hold on. No. Will needs the sleight of hand because he is my current lockpicker. And I'll put this ring of mind shielding on me because I'm the one. I am the one. And this right here, Thunderwave, because I'm a lightning or thunder cleric, whatever it is. Beautiful. And this throwing boost can be given to... yes. Given to Will, because he's going to be on the side. Doing weird side stuff. And I'll give this frantic urgency thing. It says right here, during combat, when the wearer starts to return with 50% hit points or less, they gain momentum. His will is sort of sneaking around, doing some warlock stuff on the side. This invisibility thing I'll give to Gale, because he is going to be sort of weak, hiding out in the corners of reality. He has a flute. Shadowheart has a violin. Will's going to whistle, and I'll play the cool spider lie thing. We all have our stuff. Yes. Good. Good. Torch. Music. Alrighty then. And now let's look at all of these spells and give them to Gale. The scrolls. I want him to learn these things. You know? We have this extra stuff here. Put the stuff back. Magic missile. Lightning blast, sure. Intimidation checks. A free health thing here. I'll give this lightning blast amulet to... This is pretty good. Ray of Fear. Wounding Ray. And this lightning blast thing does have to go to me. But we do have this other thing. Okay, let's not worry about that. Head back to camp, and we have this free health effect. I'll think about it. Right here, send back to camp, all good to go. All these documents can go back into my little bag here. Alright, let's close this out and reopen this. Just getting ready here. I'll send a couple things back to the camp. All the rest of this stuff, you can go back to the camp until I find a vendor. This thing needs to go on the hot bar. And maybe that barrel, as a reminder that I have a barrel. All these documents go away. Ugh. And I need to read a bunch of stuff. Okay? To find out about Elminster. You have all these potions and everything. To save the game. So, I have this guy. Combine? Yes. With my armor? What's gonna happen? Combine. Ooh. Look, I've dyed it. I've dyed it a weird color. It's super rare though. So, might as well. It's called the Drake color. Combine. This helmet. Can barely even tell the difference, but that's okay. Yeah. And whatever, that's fine. Ooh. Whatever. I kind of like how it looked before, but that's okay. All the stuff, I'll put you away. Keep that mask, these other boots and shoes. I'll send the slime bomb to Will. And Will. This rock can go back to camp. This goes back to camp. And these water bottles go back to... I'll keep them here. I'll give them to Will. Get them. This arrow can go to Will. One to Will. This lightning arrow will stay with me. This toxin can go to Will for weapon coding purposes. And now we're good to go. Done. Done. Okay, so next. You're fine, right? I'll send this back to my shelf. These clothing items. Okay. Go back to camp. It's all good.
Wits and blades.
And this is a flight ring. Put you back in camp. Book I'll take with me because I need everything. I need everything. Okay, there's your torch, my lady. Awesome. Go back to camp. This box. All scrolls go to Gale. Gale is the scrollman. Right there. Goodbye box. It weighs 10 pounds. I'll sell everything later on. Alright, and now for Gale. Okay, learn spell, 100 gold. Yes. Learn spell, 75 gold. Yes. The fireball. Now I'm out of gold. Sure. But, you know, he just has to learn all spells. Flim of daggers. Awesome. Now we're good to go. Just like that. Looking good, 7-6. Saved. Now, does he have all day long mage hand? That's the question. The mage hand is not permanent. It's 10 rounds. He has a bunch of spell slots. He has a bunch of spell slots. And now let me look at him, because I probably have to rearrange his spell book here. He has the fireball, the force wave, teleporting around, enlarge. Good, I've already configured him for level 6. Yay! And now let's leave the camp. So we just had some developments. Let me, I agreed. Swapped Karlak for Gale. Set up characters. And move gear around. Alright, I'm just taking notes of what I've done in this session. Alrighty then. Let me speak with... I do have animal speaking. Let me speak with the owlbear.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Pet him.
More.
More. Looks like I'm stuck with you.
Yes, fun.
You like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins.
Goblins. Alright. Well, that's it. Ball, mugwort. Silver spoon, mugwort. Weird how there's stuff in this cave. Or in my camp.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Let me see how Astarian's faring.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
Let's see what Lae'zel has to say about the Gale situation. And Karlak.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale.
The Sage of
Some of
Shadowdale.
his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. concerned only for herself.
Oh my.
Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
So wise for a Gith. Have you thought about making use of the tadpole powers?
Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
You know, if you're gonna burden the burdens, bear the burdens, might as well avail ourselves of the power. Do it. Whatever. I don't want her to, by the way. Just say no.
And when the tadpole has stretched to every pore, slithered through every vein, what
I'll try again tomorrow. I'll break your shell.
It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
Oh yeah. Yep. That's cool. Hey, Carlotte. How do you feel about Gale and the sacrifice?
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
That was Elminster Almar, the most famous wizard in all the realms.
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope.
Nope. Well, I don't think it was. It turns out Gale has an explosive bomb in his chest, and Mistra has asked him to use it to blow up the heart of the Absolute.
Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in.
Pay attention next time.
To do.
He's doing it, and I'm letting him.
Fuck me. There's devotion, and then there's stupidity. If the god of magic can't handle this without sacrificing Gale, she's no god at all.
How dare you?
Poor Gale. He must be in bits after hearing that. I'll distract him. Tell him I haven't read a book since secondary school. Watch his face melt off.
That's good. That's a good distraction. That's good. Hey, Will, how do you feel about Gale?
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side.
Well, we'll see when we get there.
He'll come to see that.
Nah. We'll see. Saving. And... Hey, Shadowbeak, how do you feel about Gale?
I can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that.
We ain't got no option.
Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
Shh. Alright, I've spoken with everybody. Let's see what Halsin has to say now that we're in the Shadowlands. Sort of a big deal, don't you think? Well, we're here at the Shadowlands, but we're not at Moonrise yet. Hey, Halsin, how do you feel about this Shadowland situation?
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing,
Sylvanas,
we may soon see it banished from these lands.
We're in the midst of the Shadow Curse now. Is there any more you can tell me about how to lift it? These lands must bring back some bad memories for you. I hope you're still faring alright with this.
It's not easy seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness.
One does not simply walk into the Shadowlands.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh no. Don't get too sentimental. I had need of a guide to survive this curse.
Prudent. But I hope we don't have to contend with the perils of the curse for long. There is more to living than just survival. Much more.
Dude keeps flirting. Stop it. Stop it! You know anything else about the nature of the curse that we can use to lift it? I have my own means, but in case those fail, anything else?
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thane.
What?
I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness.
Okay.
If we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
Good thing I talked to him. What should I look for exactly?
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness.
Okay,
or
speak
some
with the dead.
lingering echo of what we seek.
Speak with the
Don't
dead.
worry. If you find something, you will know it.
Okay, we're looking for a boy with a forest in his eyes. Boy with forest in his eyes. The land around moonlight is actually a living being represented as a forest in the material plane or whatever. Alson speak with the Fae. It is meditations, but now he does not sense its presence. We have to save that entity, to save the forest, and lift the Shadow Curse. Apparently. And he gave me a name. The name was... Okay, Thaniel. Thaniel. Bay boy with forest in his eyes. We have to speak to the dead and look for traces of his presence or something. Okay. I also want to save. Look at my documentation here for a second. Okay, we have to look for Elminster's writings because I recognize that name quite a bit from all my readings. Not the eyewitness account. This is between Aemir and the shepherd talking about what happened to Elturel. And this is a book about the gods. Azus, Bane, Bashaba, all that. And In Search for the Night Song. Okay. Everyone's trying to find this crazy night song. Crazy stuff. High Cliff Blueprint, we've already Grab this. This is how we made that awesome weapon. And nope. Hold on. Halson. Okay. That Slobberchops druid who was nosing around ain't just some tomb robbing adventure type. He's Halson. He's an ugly guy. Little word with him. Says he's just something rotten inside of us, inside of me. Reckons he can get rid of the rot. I told him we need help with nobody. Yep. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens. Got him open. Gotcha. Yep. That was written from one of the leaders of the goblin camp that had the parasite in his brain. Whenever they kidnapped Halson, he tried to warn them that they had the parasite and everything, but they put him in a cage. One favor, one faithful servant, that's all. Summon no more than no less. Malice de Urden, the mother of lusts. Enzo Berenzan, sorcery. Okay, written by nobody. Alright, right here. 1 second, let's just read this stuff here. Everyone knows that's about the hot hammer. Over here we have to open the chest. Stamped handbill. This is about the Night Song. Adventurers wanted. Master Lorcan, Arcanist of Athkala, Recluse of Ramatha's Tower, seeks adventurers to recover the Night Song. This is a dude I haven't even heard of. Besides right there. Here's a scroll. Agma, about the hammer. This is about the forge. At the amethyst. Okay, that's all good there. Then we go back down to the chest. And this is the Shadowlands. Ooh, it looks nasty. We have made camp. And there is mugwort and stuff all throughout. So they really do want me to explore this place. Yeah, I've spoken with all them. There's Halson in the corner. There's my chest. Okay, let's look at my books again. Alright. Open letter on oppression and peacocks. Mr. R. Pickens. Okay. Grand Duke Older Ravengard is Will's father. Okay. So, dear editor, I find it despicable and nay diabolical that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city, no animal larger than the peacock. Doobity doobity. I'm gonna can't. Okay, there's a policy for Baldur's Gate about pet sizes. So, Grand Duke Older Ravengard's pretty important. Is he like the police chief? I think. The war between Saloon and Shar. Saloon ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining life and light and warmth to the universe. The whole universe. One sun. This book right here talks about Rashomon. It's just talking about the whole landscape. We have this apprentice journal. Let it be known, blah blah blah. The Dark Justicars got the old bastard before the Zooks could. They're bleeding out. And the I've already read that to the gray. I'm trying to find Elminster's name again because I recognize it. Academic disclosure. Soul coins. It's about soul coins. Okay. Scroll of evidence. The High Harpers await your good word. Look to the Emerald Enclave and those deemed worthy to see this record. Greetings from those who harp Know ye that the one known as Cleric Thorm, Paladin of Shar, is guilty of crimes against body and spirit. They include, but not limited to, murder, slavery, desecration of temples. Yep. Cleric Thorm, Paladin of Shar. Here. The High Harpers. High Harper. Seek an alliance with Emerald Enclave. Enclave to beat Thorm. Okay. Done. Okay, that was the some amazing note. On sloth, gluttony, and vice. So commands Laudiger, the taskmaster, endure the hammer, cast in the dark lake, sink to the bottom. Yes, sure. Death and resurrection, we know about that. Is it written by Elminster? Oh no, what the heck? Whatever. Mistress of Night and Friends. Really quick, there's once a beautiful woman. Men and women alike traveled across land to earn her hand in marriage, but none could win her heart. Her mother despaired, for she wished for her daughter to find love and happiness. And her mother died. The woman cried and cried. Her suitors stopped calling. Her friends stopped writing. And still she cried. "You poor child," Shar whispered in her ear. "They only wanted for you for your beauty, for your charm, for your grace. Now that grief has replaced your charms, none care for you, but I do." Oh yes. The woman spoke to Shar, who listened. She prayed to Shar, who answered. For the first time of her life, the woman had a true friend, and then Shar asked her to take a vial. A small vial, innocent vial. She took the vial to a man. The man filled it with a liquid and told her to drop it into a well. The woman did. She wanted Shar to love her, be proud of her. People became sick. People died. Shar loved it, or loved her. The woman loved Shar. Now men and women alike traveled across the land to see her, not because she's beautiful, not because she's charming, but because she's a high priestess of Shar, and her word is law. Okay. Magic of the Weave, probably written by Elminster. Nope. The weave is an essential element of the universe. It runs through everything in unseen threads. It's what makes magic possible. Yes, sir. Years of learning what magic is. I have to read all this stuff. And no way. What's you? Word lies. Don't wear the mask. Don't wear the mask, right? Do not wear the mask, please. Elminster said Flimflam was a wonder to... Okay, Naloth. Elminster, there it is. Aha. Said Naloth was a wonder to behold when it floated in Faerun sky. He was really right. This Netherese enclave was once a jewel in the empire of magic. Yep, there is an enclave. But at one point, magic fell. I guess Elminster was alive during that time. Yep. The ruins of Naloth. Under the sea. We might even go there. I met some Shadowvar here. Interests. So there are ruins we can go to eventually. The excavation of the enclave of Naloth. Disorders. Justiciar's journal. Has Master Cleric not commanded us to use every possible tool to best Shar's rivals? The amulet has gifted me a power and energy. Oh, it's that amulet that we dumped. The weird thing. Yep. The darkness of madness. We'll find out once I deliver it. Uh-huh. A-Map's memoirs. Love has been a long succession of pleasures. Mm-hmm. Struggle. The roads to darkness. A lonely road. Soreth. Ah. This was the play that you had to learn to speak to that robot dude. Okay. And anti-magic properties of the Sorcerer Tree. Is that written by Elminster? No, Dr. L.D. Hurst. It's about the tree. It's about the weave. Okay. The weave. Yes. Because the tree absorbs the weave. They use the tree for anti-magic and magical items. Water damage ladder. This is crazy. We're almost done. Evan Lake. Goblins. Full house. Don't come looking for me, Nine Fingers. Don't come looking for me. So I never did find the graveyard where M. Kerwin is buried. I never did find that. There's a body. Oh, this is the master that the dog was looking over. So I'm sure it's going to come up again. Okay. Our Most High Mistress invites us to revel in that which makes us mortal, to embrace pain. Oh, this is about the... This is, the Viatar, the god, the mistress of pain. The Adventures of Baldurian, or Balduran. We're almost done. The approachable east, talking about locations. Sembia, avoid at all costs. Okay. Pirates. It's a Netherese vassal state. Task is the gateway to the east. The road goes straight to Rashaman. Where was we? There's a diary. Property of Wolverine. A soft letter. Love Flora. It's a boy. Smelly letter. Love Minthara. Lovely Minthara. I ain't never been to the Underdark. Gricka says there's beasties down there that make an ogre look like a baby gnome. Crazy stuff. Mushrooms. Okay. Soft letter. Where'd the smelly letter go? Oh, dearest Elminster. Simple poison recipe. Yep, 3 of every kind. Cellunite journal. Interlocking circles bring the full moons. There's a design in some room somewhere. Elixir of arcane cultivation. Yes, 3 of everything. Let's go. Yep, and personal note. General Danzo is the postmaster. Gomwick. I think this was on that body with the dog. And we have this other letter from Klaga. Was raising chicken with the lads when you came to visit Boss Ragslin. Yeah, raids and so forth. You'll notice me. Sure. Parchment, receiving her grace. Okay, diagrams of bodies twisted into impossible shapes cover the pages while handwritten notes fill the margins. Beware of your mortal limitations while it is tempting to allow pain's ecstasy to cross and self-flagellation. This is about Leviatar, the goddess of pain. People going too far to receive the graces of the pain goddess. Here it is, look. This is what? The Misses of Candlekeep, that's why. And it says here, this book is... One second. This book is packed full of meticulously copied letters, preserving even the handwriting of the originals. Many are dry reports, incomprehensible. So I found this book in the Emerald Enclave, whatever. To the Sage Elminster, over the past year I've delivered many of your letters to Master Gorion, who's the postmaster, I think. I wanted to be the one to deliver the sad news. Alas, he is with us no more. Gorion and his ward left Candlekeep soon after your last letter to him arrived. They departed in the middle of the night, but were waylaid. The gate warden, Flam, warned them. Oh no. The gate warden tells me that Gorion saw to it that several of his attackers. Hold on. The postmaster Gorion? Yep, I hope things. This brings you the same grim comfort it brings me that they were killed. Of his ward, there is no sign. So the ward of Master Gorion. Elminster sent a letter requesting stuff from Baldur's Gate, and then right after they got that letter, these guys left and they were ambushed on the road. They killed their attackers, but the ward survived, so I think it was set up by the ward. In some better news, I received your letter to the library and I was able to find much of the material you've requested. Yours in honor, Tristan P. Shale, librarian at Candlekeep. P.S. I hope you find forgive my curiosity, but I might ask, why do you need so much information about the Bale spawn? You see, this is the second letter or something I've heard. Elminster and Bale spawn, same sentence. He's requesting information about the Bale spawn. Okay, and there's a bunch of demons inside of that Shar temple. That was the missives of Candlekeep. Very important. This logbook over here. Transcripts of magical sendings from the temple to the Jaras. Enough foolishness. A new temple with settlers to guide. You'd rather scrabble in the dark below. We're clerics of Saloon, act like it. Morna, the lady lights the way. What is this underdark but a path her light hasn't touched yet? Come, we can't debate. Magical sendings from the temple to the depths below. A new chapel. Those materials were meant for the temple proper, not your playground down there. We can debate theology in the new temple. What should I tell the House of the Moon? Tell them to start packing. There are caverns down here, dwarf the inner cathedral. The builders are almost done. And so we go deeper. Enough, Initiate. The Underdark is no place for games. Those are novices with you, not silver stars. Return immediately. Don't ignore me. I know you took ample components for ascending. Respond. Fortified what we can, but wards won't last. Seal the tunnel. Do not follow. You're right. This place belongs to them. Hold fast whatever it is. I'm sending reinforcements. No. No more deaths. Ordered novices to collapse the tunnel. You'd be proud of them. Forgive me. We're only meant to spare her light. Jaras. Faded logbook. Burrow Warden Myrna. Expedition 42. Back after a 10-day in the northern quadrant. 2 potential mining sites scouted. A vein of Arender. Who also did a bang-up job. Organized shifts and led the first dig. Brother or not, he's a big great Burrow Warden one day. But he needs to keep his temper in check. Logbook. I was wrong. Should have paid more attention to the drow sightings. Should have known they were only a prelude. Stupid to think that we outsmarted them. Oh my god. The drow. Okay. Signs of life near the outpost. Intelligent trying to hide. Still can't find the mysterious shapes. They're covering their tracks. Led them south. Rumors of a spectator down there. Let the Underdark solve its own problems. Oh, a spectator, meaning the beholder that I killed. No sightings. Myth saw statues down south shaped like drow. Yep. That would be the beholder. In the underground city of Nantoldereth, lived a deep gnome called Sadie and her father Sam. Every morning, the hard-working Sadie traveled to the nearby grotto, picking in hand to mine gems. At night, the lazy Sam would count them and demand even more. Yep, Sadie, yep. This is how these slave guys found a way to break free. Or whatever. No. This is some lesson. It's just a storybook about giving to people and pay you back in time. Where are we? Dearest Elminster, 3 letters. We have Mrs. of Candlekeep. I already read this one. No. Okay, so Valo, the bard, knows Elminster. He wrote him. I must be brief under some duress, having become the esteemed guest of a rambunctious host of goblins. I would have, okay. As you know, there's no wit quicker and no tongue more silver than that of your humble friend and scribe. I have become an indispensable member of the tribe, namely their chronicler and bard. In this guise, I shall live amongst them, write a book, implore you to spread the word. The adventurers and curiosity seekers across the Sword Coast and beyond will be aquiver with the anticipation of this life-extending and soul-enriching guide of how to survive amongst the goblins. And so I made again. Inform the world entire of the diligent research. Okay, so they're friends. Valo and Elminster. And this burnt journal. Blood smeared logbook. Yes. I can't sleep without the moon and stars. As a child, I prayed to them. Yeah, sure. I know the High Initiate is making a plan. He'll get us out of this. We're making a stand. Moon Maiden Fair. Well, this is probably from those captured elves in the Grimforge. Please help us. Ooh. Ancient Selunite Journal. Ancient. Star will take the sorrow from you, but where her night is dark, she'll hide your pain and secrets too. All your joy and all your spark. Sylvanas, God the wild, of nature's danger and his charm. His glory is not to be defiled, or you yourself will come to harm. Selûne is a guide through the night. She is the moon, the stars, her tears. Her sister tries to douse the light, but she protects us from our fears. And Sylvanas is the middleman. Yes, sir. And we have Ilmater, Jurgle, Kelemvor. He makes sure that souls are correctly led to their proper afterlives. I think his symbol is like a scale, like a skeletal hand holding a scale. Kelemvor tracks the dead. Jurgle tracks the dead for Kelemvor to make sure that dead souls don't roam. Ilmater is the god of martyrs. So if you die on behalf of others, then Ilmater will be pleased. So it'll please Ilmater if Gale gives his life for the cause. Here's a transcript of an interview with the writer and director of A Pleasurable Deal by Kingsley Harp. Oh, it's just a play. Journal of High Initiate Jarus. I recognize. Okay, it always felt vainglorious to think my deeds worthy of a personal journal, but as I watched the drow mass outside of our gate, I realized my arrogance is already of a far costlier sort. I see no harm in tipping the scales a little further. Not for me, but for those who follow me down into the dark. They deserve to be remembered. Initiate Norn Remus, lost in the deep tunnels as we fell back from the drow. Initiate Thulk of the northern wastes, grazed by an arrow and succumbed to poison. Initiate Bree Brecca, who stood against a drider only her mason's hammer. Initiates, there they are. We collapsed into the tunnel behind and have made ready to open the gate. I've already read this, by the way. Already read this. Making sure there's nothing new. Yes. Or something I missed. Cool. All these tablets.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
These records here.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
I stole these slates from the Eldritch ship from the Nautilus. Good folk of Faerun. This is from the Church of Ogma. Ogma, the Lord of all knowledge. Stamped with the seal of Barak Faenor, Most High Lore Master. The Unrolling Scroll. Temple in Baldur's Gate. To the good godly folk of Faerun, which is this continent. In the first instance, and in the name of Lord Binder himself, let me bid you thanks. The realm-shaking events that have since known as the Second Sundering marked a time of great confusion and upheaval. Gods fell and rose again. Lost continents reappeared, and the very weave shook as the plains birthed the new and yet mysterious order. Such chaos is often anathema to Ogma's sacred pursuit of truth and knowledge. However, with the help of innumerable first-hand accounts submitted to our agents by good folk all across the continent, the Church is satisfied that an image of these strange years has begun to coalesce. As such, we would kindly ask that no further unsolicited material on this matter to be sent to our temples. While all knowledge is of import to Lord Binder, we are confident that any future plane-shaping events will not be presaged in the shape of tobacco smoke or rather than the droppings of a village herd. Yes, and new and strange ages upon us. For divine guidance, we humbly bid you to look to your local temple leaders and to forward such relevant matters to them. Okay. This is a letter from Barak Faenor, servant of Ogma. Ogma is the Church of Ogma. Okay, Lord of all. Ogma is the Lord of all knowledge. The Church of Ogma. Okay. High Master Barak Faenor is the most high Lore Master of the Unrolling Scroll Temple, the Church of Ogma in Baldur's Gate. And they're saying that there's a bunch of events that happened recently. The Second Sundering, okay? Bunch of crazy stuff happened. Crazy stuff called the Second Sundering. Ooh-wee. And they're saying that innumerable first-hand accounts helped the church to build an image of the Second Sundering, and now they have a good model, a scientific model, a historical model of what happened. They have a nice record. The book is sort of done. Sort of. And they're saying, as such, we would kindly ask that no further unsolicited material on this matter be sent to their temples. And they're being very specific that they don't want any weird cult-based fortune-telling, information-seeking methods. All methods to seek information must be funneled through your local temple leaders. Because they're saying that they're confident that any sort of information, like the shape of tobacco smoke or the droppings and whatever, the tea leaves at the bottom of a cup, the shape of clouds and whatever, whispers in the wind, it's all nonsense. And that they're certain that there's other methods to obtain this information. And if you do find some sort of clues in the pattern of reality, go talk to your local temple leaders, and they will forward whatever is relevant to the church. The gate is closed. Baldur's Gate, bastion of commerce. Okay. crime, poverty, taxation. Thieves grow fat on the feet of flim flam. Baldurians starve in the streets for too long. The Grand Duke, okay, the Grand Duke being Will's dad, and his parliament of peers have left the gate unguarded. If you, like us, stand ready to defend it, then join the like-minded individuals for a frank exchange of ideas. Join the keepers of the gate. The gate is closed. So, I'm guessing once we get to Baldur's Gate, we can't get inside. So there's an outer city and an inner city. We have to do a bunch of stuff to get through, I'm guessing. I won't be surprised when it happens. We're almost done. Sage of Candlekeep, Sylvia. This is written by Silvira Pavicus, Sage of Candlekeep. Okay. Your analysis is flawed. The hells are not so simple to understand. Boiling down 9 cosmological layers into evil with a few more rules does generations of scholars discredit. Each layer is its own moral and magical ecosystem, but Zariel permits an Avernus. Zariel is the demon that wants Karlach back, and also had Mizora. Oh, Zariel had Mizora and Karlach and a bunch of other people working for her as like the high lieutenants of their hell army. And Mizora, or whatever her name is Will's warlock patron. It's the font of his power. He made a contract with to go hunt Karlach down, but then he broke the rules and didn't kill her, and because of that, Mizora cursed Will to make him look like a demon. He pulled him through the 9 layers of hell, and now he's a bit more powerful. But he looks horrible with horns and a black and red eyeball. Yeah. So what Zariel permits in Avernus, which is the first layer of hell, may be blasphemy to Mammon, the chained cities of Minaros. The hells bend not only to their whim and will, but to their mere presence. The more souls they acquire, the more that combined influence spreads. Avernus itself is glorious for study. Watch a Yugoloth mercenary debate mid-battle with a Rakasha and tell me I'm wrong. From its red starless sky to every bloody tributary leading to the Styx, all the rivers leading to one river. Every bloody river leading to one big blood river. The sky is red, there's no stars. Of course, getting down there in the middle of the Blood War is a bit stressful. I don't know much about the Blood War. All I know is that it's been going on for at least 10 years, because Karlach has been fighting it for 10 years, and she was one of the main fighters. And they're fighting demons in Avernus. Yeah. Well, I've read everything again. Mrs. of Candlekeep. Ooh. This is good. This is good. This is good because this is eyewitness accounts of the Balespawn crisis, and we learned that Elminster, because this is why I'm trying to read all this stuff. I'm trying to find out who this Elminster guy is, because I recognize his name from several documents in the game. We learned that Elminster was writing Baldur's Gate to find information about Balespawn, and they're curious about why. And that the postmaster and his ward, I think, left town right after Elminster's last request, and they were ambushed on the road. The postmaster was killed. The ward was not. Here we go. Of course I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking that she'd be trouble. Little thief, always in everyone's business. And that word of Gorian, I think the postmaster went right along with her. No surprise the wicked gods' blood was running in her veins. Interesting. Are they talking about the word? A wicked god's blood? Anyways, Savarok and his lot are always the first ones to come to mind. You know, this all started with a bit of iron in Nashkel. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Baal. Savarok? Son of Baal? You dare speak that name to me? My mistress was turned to ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal. I curse Irenicus, and I curse you, hostile vampire from the slums of Athkatla. The five tore Ether to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more Baal spawn showing up would fix the war that a pack of them started. Then again, they're all inclined to killing each other. Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them has wiped off the face of Faerun. That was a merchant from Saradush. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up with the sea tower if you want to argue. But honestly, who cares if a Baal spawn got it coming to them? Flaming Fist Gauntlet, Baldur's Gate. Their father's a killing type out. I don't know. Weird stuff. I don't know. Any more books in here? Yep, I read all those. Anything over here? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's more. There's more, Maximus. Hags. Shocking truth. Warning to the Sword Coast. Okay, so. People of the Sword Coast look around you. Okay, tieflings. This is a warning about tieflings because they look crazy. These hell-touched peoples have infiltrated our cities, organizations, and families. They claim to be good all they wish. They're infiltrating our world. Oh my gosh, it's bad. Send them back. Ooh-wee. Okay, what else? We have other gods and Azus. Yep, 1 and 2. Apothecary's Ledger. Okay, cultivation instructions for a bunch of weird plants. Okay. Yep. Barkus's log. Who the heck is Barkus? Elsong Tavern, Blushing Mermaid, Moonhaven Ruins. Underdark. Wilbrin, taken by force. I will find him, dear Flimflam's mother. Okay. Canticles of the Dark Mistress. Behold Shar. Almost done. Maybe. Grimforge has risen from the dead. You will have not found me yet. Go to Grimforge, cling to the shadow, bring word of the cult's intention, the last light. Okay. Right. Okay. Deed of ownership. Wilbrin. The Iron Hand Gnomes, with the blessing of the Shield of the Golden Hills, declare possession of the tunnels, open spaces of the Underdark territory beneath the Western Heartlands. Okay, so the Iron Hand Gnomes were in charge. Place down below. Okay. Detailed report. Trees infected but still alive of the Shadow Curse, malicious component to underlying magic, resist removal, range and severity. The curse is unknown. Vicinity of the Shar's Temple, umbral characteristics. Okay. Elder's Journal. This is written by somebody. Spent 10 times the Dark Lake with my head bowed to the exile. Spent 20 times. Yeah, this is the Elder. And he's upset that he's working for the Absolute. The Cheerful Deep Gnome. This is the storybook. Baldur's Canticly. The Shadow Druid's Doctrine. Balance is a myth. Unity is fiction. This is a book that that lady druid had. The one that wanted to take charge and kill the girl with the snake. Okay, the Grove Annals. The Alturians, of El Turel they are, if that city rejects them, have recovered from their ordeal. Yep. Zevlor is set on Baldur's Gate. Yeah, City grows, yep. They have to part of their tenants. Okay. Part of their tenants that they have to take in people. They have to. Right of Thorns. Keep people out. Here's a half-torn note. Swamp Docks, meet me alone. Whatever. Inroads by the arms dealer. Smuggler. There's a logbook of things that happen. elegant stag against a dark green background. A group from Baldur's Gate arrived. They've set up some camp. Bad things are happening. Oh my gosh. Got reports of a red wizard in the village south of here. A red cloak. Whatever. Okay. Map of Moonhaven, which is that city. Yep. To plan to attack the village of Moonhaven. Because that's where the Grand Duke was of Baldur's Gate. For some reason, they wanted to attack there. I don't know why. Yep, the Misses of Candlekeep, Death and Resurrection, subject of Gond in Progress. It's about the Emerald Enclave, not lacking technology. Gith in the Mind Flayers, we learned about that forever and ever. It's oral history because, yep. There's a power, a source unknown, which is probably inside of Shadowheart's amulet, that held back the power of the Mind Flayers to control the Githyanki. Strange riders in these parts. Ooh. Okay, there's patrol. There's okay, so fellow citizens, I print and post multiple copies of this notice in the region at no small expense to myself. I feel a growing concern and alarm at the presence of strange riders in these parts of late. Many of you have seen them tramping through our forests and towns under the guise of a patrol. They claim that they are guardians sent from Elturel to protect the borders of the great and holy nation of Elturgard. Don't be fooled by the shining armor or handsome mounts. I've never bent the knee to any Elturgard. I've never asked any meddled gesture to come peering over my garden fence. As you all know, I'm descended direct from the original Hellenite settlers along these banks, and I have a half-elven great-uncle who will swear to it. We are a peaceable folk, and we get on with the druids well enough. But I pay no fealty or tax to any far-off city I can't even find on a map. I took no small pleasure in telling these thugs just that, and I urge you to do the same. They call themselves Hell Riders. Okay. Hell Riders from Elturel, calling themselves guardians to protect borders of the great holy nation of Elturgard. Yeah. The Heartlands. Almost done here. Gond in Progress, Mind Flayers, riders in these parts, Slaver's Inventory. Oh, a bunch of people. Okay. Study the Sword Coast. Tainted by curse. Lands to the east, beyond the mountains. The tenants, see number 3, must offer aid to the weary and injured. And the Adventures of Baldurian. Immortal View, eyewitness accounts of the Bellspawn. I already read this, right? Yes, I did. The Realm Accord in Bumpo. Bride of Thorns. The Unclaimed. Yeah, it's a slave that she was never claimed by her goddess. The Wonders of Phandalin. Phandelver's Pract. There's a town called Phandalin. Splitting Wonders of Wave Echo Cave. I found this book in that blighted town of the Goblin Land. Goblins took over the town. That's where I found that furnace to make that masterwork weapon. Undelivered letter from Justice Yar. Sybil. To Master Cleric, my whip has finally coaxed some participants from the captive harbor. For particulars. To which he revealed the location of a stockpile on a rocky overlook. I've already found it. I don't know what was inside. The chest is trapped. Oh. Any attempt to open it might break the contents completely. Well, I've already destroyed the chest. Very too late now. Setting board. The blueprints. Okay, well, I've read over everything again. That took some time, but I feel like I've learned a lot. Or whatever. It was just a refamiliarization with what I've known so far. I was trying to identify the name. Elminster. The Grand Wizard. Sure. Let's go up this way and just explore this campsite one more time before moving on. Because I think it is worth looking around. Even though this is my camp. This is the spot for someone. There's Withers. I wonder if he has anything to say. How you faring, Mr. Withers?
Fate
Spins along as it should. Oh. Okay, I want to go this way now. Alright, we just have to get, nice and straightened out. So that I could incorporate the new information appropriately. I had to review what I already knew. There is some garbage here. Everything is worth, like 1 gold. Okay. It's all worth 1 gold. That certainly adds up. Candles are on. What's back here? Alright, this place is crazy. Let's go back. Okay, everybody, I think it's time to go explore this bad boy. My character's currently walking while I'm recording. And these books. Okay, where's my box one more time?
Traps, please.
Crazy. A lot of stuff in here. Yeah. Well, I think we're good to go. Yeah, sure. Leave the camp after all that craziness. So just now, spoke with Elminster. So basically, I walked through the elevator, entered a room. In that room was a weary traveler who happened to be the most famous wizard, Elminster. I wanted to speak with Gale. I told him he's at my camp. I escorted him over here. It teleported me to my camp. And then I spoke with him and offered him aid, whatever, but he didn't really want to stay, I guess. But he was just telling Gale that he has to let himself blow up at the heart of the Absolute in Moonrise Tower to please Mystra and save the universe. And he's agreed, I've agreed, but he's going to die in the process. I spoke with the whole camp, and I went through all my books just now just to make sure I'm caught up with whatever I've learned so far, to understand who Elminster is, because I recognize the name and where I saw it before. It was in the Missives of Candlekeep. It was a letter he was requesting information on the Balespawn crisis. And the postmaster from Baldur's Gate got killed on the road, leaving after he got word from Elminster. And it could be ambush. He's a big wizard. Wants to know about Balespawn. Speaking on behalf of Mystra. Blow up the Absolute with his powers. And here we go. We're about to walk through this door. Find out more. Remember, once I'm out there, I'm supposed to find a guide. But playing some music. So I'll be right back, alright? We're all caught up. All good to go. We're 2 hours in, don't you know? If you're watching, make sure to hit that like button. And you can comment if you like. It won't be too distracting. You know. I highly recommend this game. I'm thinking Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2 is probably pretty good. It's just like this, but probably less technical, more of an action-y game with really cool graphics and action sequences and what. Probably a bit more clunky, and probably the story isn't as fleshed out as this one, with a world building probably not as intense, because this is the official Dungeons and Dragons, Sword Coast, you know, Forgotten Realms, whatever the heck it's called, thing, like, official, Faerun and all these gods and all this stuff. It's sort of like trying to compare with Elder Scrolls lore, because it's been established for a while. I don't know how many games there are for Dragon's Dogma. I think Dragon's Dogma 2 is a retelling of Dragon's Dogma Part 1. From what I read in an article somewhere, it said that it's a remaster, basically, or a reimagining. It's a reimagining of the events in Part 1. Interesting. Anyways, I'll be right back, okay? Whistle.
Defender of the people.
Whistle. Whistle.
At the ready.
I wonder what the next move is.
I love it.
What to do?
So beautiful. Hey there, Michael. How's it going? I was about to take a break just now. Jeez. Raid! Just in time. It's like Facebook can hear me and then said, now's the time to send him a raid. I was about to go take a break for 3 minutes. Dang it. I'll just... Jeez. I just entered Act 2 of Baldur's Gate 3 here. Very exciting. I met with Elminster Amur, the most fabled wizard. He wanted to go speak with Gale about sacrificing himself at the Absolute's core, you know, and I said yes. And then afterwards I went through all of my documentation. I went through all my books and I read everything just now for like an hour. And we're about to step forward this way into the darkness. The darkness. Hey there, Jordy Junkcat. The darkness of yore. You play this game? Look at him go. Yes. So for Act 1, I did quite a bit. I did everything. Sort of. I took my sweet time in Act 1. You know. I was able to go to Act 2 a long time ago. But I'm finally here. Got some pretty good gear. I'll show you. Ooh, look at this. Oh my gosh. What? I got some good stuff here.
You have my attention.
I killed the Beholder, you know, I killed that horrible Grimforge boss that was crazy yesterday. Indeed. My inner Deckard King for many years. For many years. The Heradric Cube. For many years. I got a dog. I got a bird. I got a zombie friend. You know? I freed what's-her-face. And then I stole her husband. He's my husband now. His name is Connor. Rise from the dead, Connor. How you doing? Yep, got a bunch of necromancers. Let's go play more music. Whistle, 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 whistle. I was just sitting up from my break. I was about to step away for a second to go fill my coffee cup. You people showed up.
Ready and willing.
Well, I'm still going. Those of you that care about me will stay for the next 2 minutes. There is no honor in soiling thine undergarments, no matter how painful the pressure might be. Bursting at the seams. Enjoy this little ditty. I have a raven for the Shadowlands. What the heck? Ugh. I have no peace. Okay, and then we'll push forward into the darkness. Into the darkness. Into the darkness.
Lovely day this. For now.
Red cube. Shadowheart. Hand me the Heradric cube. Or whatever. Anyways, I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere, or else I'll be peeved. Something. For many years. Whistle, 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 whistle. Alright, you're all ready? Stop it. Time to get serious. Alright, Bird, you're first. Engage. Shh.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Do my little pass without a trace thing. There we go. We're now invading the lands of the shadow. The lands of the shadow. Broken. Oh, it's broken. I got a torch. Oh no, it's the adept of the absolute. And he's dead. Oh, they did say I can speak with the dead. They said that there might be a way to discern some things from those that have died before. Alright. My party can now move forward.
How much longer will this take?
I'll use Gale.
Very well.
Alright, Gale, you know what to do. Your time to shine, buddy. Your time to shine. Doesn't really matter. It's your time to shine. Give me a second. I have to go grab my little amulet. Surprised I don't have it on me, though. In fact, I probably do have it on me. To be honest. This thing right here. Equip on Gale. Okay. Leaving the camp now. Be very, very quiet. Alright. I command thee to speak, 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 speak. Oh. You're barefoot now, buddy. He was like not equipped with those boots. Or he wasn't proficient with those boots in question. Alright. I command you to speak with the body right over there. Tell me the answers. Yes, lingua.
Has nothing to say.
What? Piece of garbage. Teasing me. Alright. We're not sneaking right now. Scroll of Cloud Kill. Why is it so beautiful and rare and awesome? I can reposition the cloud. Oh my goodness. Orders. I have been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to Grimforge for future expeditions. True Soul Near will follow once the entrance is cleared. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement or something. What might we find here that Cleric created so long ago, now sealed by the cursed? Grimforge could hold untold treasures for the Absolute's needs. I will continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble. Fight, cursed! Explosives might do the job, though I'm not as experienced in such matters as I wish to be. I set up the explosives with care, though I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power these cursed vines might hold, what might lie beyond, or whether I've even set things up correctly. Oh, protect me, Absolute, please. Yeah. See, I was trying to find out why does the Absolute want access to the Grimforge. I learned from True Soul Near that he was given orders to hire a bunch of slaves and so forth to go clear the entrance to the excavation. Okay. It's because this guy failed. This guy tried doing it alone and failed because he didn't know what to do. So then True Soul Near hired a bunch of slaves, or he hired like the Iron Hand, Flim Flam, Dwagar people to go then get a bunch of slaves, the gnomes from the area that have ownership of the Underlands, the Underdark below the Heartlands. Okay. Right. Thank you. Good job. Moving on. 5 feet down the road. Let me examine this body one more time. Adept of the absolute, baby. You don't have a worm inside your brain? War God's blessing, endow a nearby ally with the glory of my God to grant them plus 10 bonus to their attack roll. Ooh. We have to be aware of this, because I'll be fighting these people in the future. So the Fey ancestry, you have advantage on saving throws against being charmed, and magic can't put you to sleep. All this stuff here. You weigh 75 kilograms. Can I pick you up? I'm not quite sure how much I can pick up. Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh. Are you ready? We're not ready. Got a broken moon lantern.
An object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
It's broken.
The moon lantern.
It must be.
A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
Wipe away the dust.
It's broken. And I'm not sure I want to brave the cursed land without it.
The heck is this about? Inspect the lantern in more detail. I will now roll a 20-sided die. Okay. With the guidance of Shadowbeak. Oh my! No! Good thing I'm so inspired to do it again. And yet I'm inspired to try once more. Oh no! And yet I'm so inspired to try once more. Yeah! I'm so lucky.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
My arcana skills to flim the flame. I don't know why this is all ugly. The camera's behind the wall, I think. I'll examine the dust for any discernible patterns. Because my character is stupid, I have -1 for intelligence. Guidance from Shadowbeak, and I'm proficient in Arcana. I have a 3 to 6 bonus. Yeah.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's
I just have
death.
to squeeze and crush a pixie to death. Rips out of my hand. All we gotta do. All we gotta do. Good thing I know of a way. I was given a lute and a special song. I was told to go seek a guide. Alright, here we go. I'm stepping outside the door now. Hold your fingers crossed together like this. Oh my gosh, it's the Shadowlands. I've heard so much about this place. It's been weeks. I've heard so much about this place. My first time looking. My own...
Shadows.
Oh my gosh.
There's power coursing through them. Oddly familiar.
Stop it, Shadowheart. Stop it.
Better stay on alert.
You better. I don't trust her at all. Even though we're in love. Myself and Shadowheart shared a kiss one day.
Unless a passing griffin offers a ride, it's the only way to Moonrise Towers.
We have to push through unless there's some giant eagle that can help us. Alright, Raven. His name is Quoth. Isn't that adorable? Quoth the Raven. Okay, I'm just gonna... Doing Raven stuff, baby. How we operate. Every so often we hide. Wait. I think we have to jump over this line here, okay? I'm doing some scouting ahead, using my familiars. I'll fly over it. Shadow Curse. You take necrotic damage every turn. Ooh! Okay, so, at this point, I'll be playing some music.
Despite everything.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
At this point, I'll just, play the song. Huh? I will now play the song, the special song, The Spider's Lyre. Yes?
This place. There's a power in these shadows. I can sense it.
I know.
It's ancient. Familiar.
Okay. That's good, Shadowheart. That's good.
Can't risk being in open view.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Evanesco.
But of caution.
Oh boy.
Best be on my way.
I was told to go meet a guide. Please don't give me any spoilers. If you know the answer, I have to figure these things out. Okay. So I don't really trust the dog being here. Okay? Hey, dog, go leap through the flames. No. You go back home. Saving game. Yep. 1 second. Okay, we have to find the right... It says it right here. It says, follow the convoy. We reached the shadow-cursed lands. We can use Nir's instrument to summon a creature, which I did use. The instrument. We have to find the right place to play it. Yes. Okay. Yes. 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 I stashed this amulet in some box back there. I will lift the shadow curse. I will. I will delve deep. We have to find Damon in Baldur's Gate. Repair Karlach's heart. Okay. Grand Duke Ravengard is Will's father. Alright. We use a lift in Grimforge to arrive in the Shadow-Cursed lands. We're here. Alright. Let me inspect. Welcome to the Shadowlands. Follow the convoy way down there. I might have to go via the other road. I think. You know what? I think this route is for the lantern, and the other route is for the music. So I have to like leave here and go the other way. Okay? I don't think I can survive. I know. I can just blink across. That'll work, right? Then what? Here, I'll send my mage hand over there and start exploring around for a second. Where I can summon something on the other side. Oh my gosh. Send that mage hand up in there. Way over there. Veni Achuva me. Black Oleander. What the heck? Mage hand was hit for 6 necrotic damage. Well, I guess this is the Shadowlands. I think they're implying that beyond that line, it's all Shadowlands. Like, even though it's not all green and crazy, it's all bad. So, I will now zoom across the map and go zip right here by Joaquin's Rest. Zoom. Yep. Because I think I have to play the music over here. Not over there. Maybe. Or maybe. Maybe. Lae'zel is probably needed for this next portion. I don't want to swap everybody out, though. Lae'zel is a Githyanki like me, and she relates to this creche down the road, which is, like a camp for her people, which has a way to possibly heal us with the worm problem. I don't want to be healed from the worm problem, but she's vital for this part of the storyline if I did choose to go across this bridge. That's if I choose to go to the creche. I will be taking Lae'zel with me at that point. But right now, I'll be going across this bridge. This is a good map of the land. The Chionthar River. Baldur's Gate up there at the top by the mountains and horizon. Left-hand side. You got the Shadowlands right there in the middle. Right is Moonhaven outside of the Temple of Thayliun, which is over the Underdark entrance that leads towards the Grim Forge. Is really ancient Temple of Shar. It's near Moonrise Tower. This is taking a while to load up, isn't it? Kind of concerning. Did you know that elves, dwarves, half-elves, gnomes can see in the dark? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I can feel the shadows power, but they don't seem to be harming me.
What? 2 new journal entries. Okay. Okay. So, we discovered that the Shadowheart possesses a certain amount of resistance to the ill effects of the Shadow Curse. But it seems that this must be due to Shar's patronage. But given the mercurial nature of the Dark Goddess, the extent of her protection remains to be seen. Yes.
The Shadow Curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shar is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me.
Stop it. You're crazy.
She must do.
Look at your eyeballs. But what about me? I'm gonna trust her for a second, okay? I want her to trust me. So, what does it mean?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason.
Otherwise, she'll keep it a secret.
There must be something she wants of me.
She'll get mad at me.
Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, so now we, as a war band, are marching down here. Pick off the user interface to make it nice and cinematic. Ooh, ah. Hut, 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 hut. Here we go. Hey. ¿Dónde estás? Es mi party. Are they all being lazy? No, they're coming. They're just taking their sweet time. Oh, because you're sneaking.
I don't need any attention right now.
Because you're sneaking. Okay. Well.
Oh, I have the magic.
Gale.
Step by step.
This body right here can be spoken to. Can be. Because it's glowing green.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What was your profession?
Miller in Elturel before its fall.
Mm-hmm. What were you doing here?
Seeking path. Baldur's Gate.
All by yourself? What happened to the rest of your refugee friends? And, how'd you die?
Monstrous warriors. Keen swords. Black spots.
I see. That's cool. And who are you again? Well, where was that warrior?
Mountain pass.
Ah.
Yule, son of Gara.
I will tell Gara that I found your body. Maybe.
You can ask no more questions.
No more questions of your. One does not simply walk through the Shadowland.
Pride of the gate.
Okay, here we are. Wait a minute. Here we are.
Boots have seen everything.
These boots have seen everything now. Entering the Shadowlands. There's actually 3 different routes. I'm going the main route. Initially. Uh-oh. I already went through the other way.
My hands on everything.
Yes. Caster's weapon attacks won't be as effective as their spells. Look, it's Rivendell, home of Elrond Half-Elven. Welcome to the Rosy Morn Monastery Trail. Ooh, brand new for me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The Flaming Fist Helmet of Yore. Do. Alright, dog.
The pride of the gate.
Alright. I will now summon a cat.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Do. And a zombie. Okay. And people are not going to be crouching anymore. Get up. Get up.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Get up.
Just have a few.
They can get up now.
Easy bar.
I don't want them crouching.
Need to keep focused.
Rather stand tall.
Are you crouching?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Stop whispering. Okay, so now I'll send my dog around the block to go sniff things out while we hang out over here and play some music.
People.
Y'all stay here and play some music, okay?
Can't afford to stay idle.
And I'll be around the corner exploring
Not around.
with my dog for the initial sweep.
Shouldn't have wished to live more interesting times.
When he's crouching, does that give him an extra bonus? Okay, wait a minute. Ooh, we all got a bunch of XP for some reason. Probably from just exploring. Ah, because we discovered this waypoint. Fresh is way over there. Interesting. We're in the mountain pass or something. Ooh, what the heck? Oh, this is probably first light or something. Wow. Okay, the party can come up now.
And, well,
And now the dog can move forward. Well, the party can loot for a second.
waste the step.
Quick. Want to make sure there's nothing up the road to catch me off guard. Everything's worth 1 gold, you know. This is my first time seeing this area in my entire life, you know? Many times in games I go through the same area over and over and over again. Forever.
Don't mind if I do.
Until it becomes second nature. Familiar. There's a little wagon and a flower pot or something next to this waypoint. It's a lovely area. Wow. Wow. The Legend of Zaglor. This is Prialta Crags.
What's hiding here?
Ruined produce. I'll send my dog up. Get up there. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Remember, sneaking lets me see the sight lines of enemies. This looks like an area where a battle once occurred, which means there will probably be an ambush. I know how games work. Sneaky, sneaky. Whoa. Alright. Here comes the party. Running up the hill. Holding the Alt button so I could find the loot. I'm trying to collect a bunch of items so that I could eventually decorate some area. Like candles and cauldrons and body parts. Sometimes you'll find like dismembered body parts and like intestines and bones, candles, stuff like that. And like a something like incense and like a magical orb. These things aren't worth that much, but look pretty cool. Okay, so we got the civilians. There appears to be a struggle. There appears to be, you know, yes, a crazy old struggle here. Blood, of course, leading into the cave, out from the cave. Did they barely make it and then die, or were they dying and get drug in here? It seems like things were like body parts over here. The goblin camp. Why is there a goblin camp over here? Weird. And the dog in all by himself. Can't.
Is that blood?
I'm going in all by myself. Saving. All by myself. What? Oh, I know where this is. Okay. In the goblin camp, it's at the Temple of Saloon. Then across the bridge, there's like some outdoorsy areas leading to a bridge that leads to the Blighted Village, which was some other village where the goblins took over. But in that little outdoor area, they're hanging out, little guard positions. In the back, there's a table and some wine cask or something like that, and some enemies, and a little path going up to a cave entrance, and it says Mountain Pass. That's what that is.
I need to find a way forward.
Oh. Okay. Good stuff. Let's all meet down here. And I'll take my dog. And I'll have him sprint and dash. And catch up and go all the way down here. Coming. Where are you? Where are you, buddy? There he is. Come on. Prance about and get him. Yeah. Do in your face. Ooh. Is that Saloon? I've seen lots of temples of... Maybe not, no. That's not Sylvanas. There's a ghost over there. Whoa, ghouls. Death Shepherd, what the heck? Examine. Okay. Necrotic Veil. A deathly miasma grants the affected entity 20 temporary hit points. Well. 54 plus 20. Allied undead within 9 meters are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. Whoa. Good thing I have 2 clerics, huh? With turn undead. This guy's resistant to piercing, to all physical attacks, to acid, to thunder, to necrotic resistance, or to necrosis, fire, lightning, cold, psychic, immune to poison, and knockback. There's an extra attack. And it cannot cast spells. It says it's silent. It can't cast spells, it's only physical. Okay. Pretty terrible, though. Resistant to everything. That's interesting. Yep, and this ghoul over here. Eggs. Eggs. Ew. Dark vision, opportunity attack, and whenever these guys are in range, they get the resistance, but they don't always have the resistance. You see? Of course. Level 3, 28 life, not that bad. These guys, pretty bad. So bad I don't even want to deal with them right now. We just gotta be careful about that road. I'll have my guard, or my dog guarding right here.
I've got a long road ahead.
And let's move forward. And I'll sneak a bit. Basket of oranges. Save the game.
What's in here?
Come on. No. Not the whole army. Come on. There you go. Get over here. I'll break him apart from the group. I'll send him forward all by himself. I need these camp supplies. Sort of. Okay, now let's join together. Whoa, what the heck? I don't want to pickpocket my teammates. What is this? Cool that it lets me, though. Alright, dog. You will go forward now. Saving. Let me mark this part of the map right here with markers indicating that there's a whole bunch of bad stuff. Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Yep, it's like 3, 1, 2, probably 3 of those skeletal dudes, and then 2 or 3 of the ghouls. Ghoul. Get my dog to go forward again. There you go. Not stealthy. If my dog just went down the road a second ago without being stealth, it would have aggroed those horrible skeletal mages. There's something else down here. There's Lady Esther. She's probably friendly. We have a signpost. I can't read. I'm a dog. Okay. Go up this way. Very smart using my dog to uh-oh. You guys are bad news. I'm sure this lady down the road knows what's up with these guys, and we have to use some other means. Some other means to handle the problem. Let me go down to the edge of his vision. He's right here. Okay. And now I can group everybody together. What are you doing? Sniffing. You're barking. Interesting. Let's go inspect this statue.
Better make my next move.
What is this?
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's like Lathander, god of the dawning sun.
Okay. That means we have to go back to get the amulet. Okay, because I have a special amulet that I left in a cave somewhere, and I was warned by Shadowheart that it might be bad. Ooh-wee. Especially around Shar. But, like, to return the amulet, I could send one person back. I could send this one dude back. But he has a summon. So I can send, hey Gale, I have a favor to ask of you. Oh, Gale.
Why am I doing this?
I have a favor for you to ask of you. Just go back to where we were a second ago, if you could. Go pick up that amulet that we dropped in that box. Okay? Right past the Grimforge. If you could. I hope it's no big deal. Head on down to the Grimforge all by yourself. It's gonna load and take forever. Or something. That's the main problem here. If it's a different region, it takes a bit longer to load. You know? It's a whole different map. But I put the thing away, because it still had some influence. Weird amulet that we found in the Grimforge. It makes you laugh. It has a symbol of the dawning light flim-flam on the back. So at this point, I'm going to have my main character wear it. Whenever I do enter this temple, it might... There's a monk inside the amulet. The monk of that religion. He wanted me to return it to... I think one of his relatives. Now, I never played... I brought the whole group back with me, to be honest. But I never played that special song within that room. But, you know, it's not even in the Shadowlands yet. A whole separate door you have to open up. So this is where we started at, over here in the game. This village over here, Moonhaven. I'm pretty sure there's a Temple of Saloon. There's a mountain pass right there in between that big gap. Or that dome is probably this First Light Temple. Yeah, that's why they're warning you. By the way, it's a different region. It takes a long time to load. Teleporting within the same region is really fast because it takes so long to load initially. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh look, we all came. Yay. Good. That's good.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Come on. We're not doing stealthy stuff.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Breathe deep and move. Alright, time to skulk about.
There we go. So we're just going to go this way. Go back to that elevator. Right? No, this way. Back to the elevator. Go to the Underdarkian. Well, there's one more thing over here as well that I didn't really try. That I was going to try. There is a, where are we? Wait. No, not there. In this room right here, through that thing, there's a door. But, that's nothing.
Here we go.
There's some poison gas in it. I'm gonna blow it away. Different region, now we have to load again. Oh my gosh. But I think once we're here, we can then teleport to the other mountain pass. Really. I just want to pick up this amulet. Because there's no fast travel point over here. I didn't unlock a waypoint over here yet.
Moving in.
Alright, let's go get this thing. Pick it up. Okay, so I'm your new host, buddy. Better behave. Okay, so now I was given a new spell. Let me go speak with this dude. Hey, buddy.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun.
I'm your new master now.
The metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
I am a cleric of Talos. I will grit my teeth and summon my god's wrath upon thee. Yes, with wisdom +3 and evil cleric. I'm an evil cleric. What? Since when? Oh, the god of wrath. Gotcha. So, I get to take the higher of 2 die roll. Yep, and guidance from Shadowbeak. Done.
You know a fury more beautiful, more devastating than any. It wraps you in a comforting embrace.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh, if not one step toward madness?
And thou endure?
Thou art the one! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
I will take you to your granddaughter at Worm's Crossing.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
I already picked up the quest from Will. Are you a ghost? I already know what happened to him. No, I don't.
A ghost? I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharon's broke my body, but my spirits they could not.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not completely. Thou shalt return me home. It is written.
Let me investigate the amulet. Strange patterns on the back of this here amulet. What's up with that? Oh no. I make no sense of these patterns. Crazy. I know what it is. There's no pattern here.
But you see no pattern in them.
Bias. Dawning sun. What are your intentions, beast? Insight proficiency.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
Keep it equipped.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Alright, it's on. But like I said, I haven't played the song in here. Play it in here. That's a special song right there. Go back over here. One more time, because I would imagine that this is the route. He told me to go through the elevator. Near did, you know? I'd imagine that this would be the route. I would imagine. Let's do it one more time. Nope. Okay. Because across that bridge was not really what I pictured in my mind. It was not the Shadowlands, just mountain pass with a bunch of stuff before the Shadowlands. I'll play it again right here. Now, Shadowheart said that she could endure the stuff. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna throw the mage hand right past that line there. Now my mage hand is taking necrotic damage, right? Yep. It takes necrotic damage that doubles every turn. Okay. Okay, I think I need an amulet first. So now I've tested it. I played some music over here in a couple spots. I would like to test and see what happens when I have Shadowbeak go through the thing. Hey, Shadowbeak. Let me give her the instrument. I'll get the fiddle. Alright. Go.
The Dark Lady
Okay. Psh. Right. So she's fine. She can handle it. Alright. Alright.
I see a way.
Got a root sack. It's deaf. This. Vitriol shadow root sack. Alright, she could handle it. Heavily obscured. Undetected. Okay. Oh, in the shadow. I'm so invisible, basically. Over here? Yeah, I get to explore the Shadowlands. All by myself. Dead Druid's Journal. And I might find some other means to make this torch. Read this thing. It says, a handwritten journal abandoned for some 50 years. For many years. It details a druid's attempt to learn more about the Shadow Curse. Okay, the Shadow Curse has been around for a while. Okay. The entries grow shorter and more sporadic as time passes. Made good progress through the mountains. Seeing the curse for the first time filled me with an awe and fear that was difficult to describe. No writing could have prepared me, nor any artist's rendition. As grave as the Archdruid Halsin's warnings were, 50 years. How old is Halsin? Well, he is a druid, so I don't know. You know. They were lacking. As grave as Archdruid Halsin's warnings were, they were still lacking compared to the reality. I shall make camp soon. Press on in the morning. Though in truth, such terms have little meaning in this place. Morning and night and so forth. A dreadful night. The campfire needed thrice the wood that would normally be needed to keep it burning. In order to keep burning. Terrible sounds came to my ears from beyond the firelight. Rest has not restored me. If anything, I feel weaker. But I must preserve. I must trust in Sylvanas. I must venture deeper. Creatures from the darkness, foul things, one grazed me. Only my torch saved me. Deep darkness, flames are instantly doused. The wound stings, flesh is turning black with corruption. The shadows are growing stronger. They are spreading. I need to return to light. The wood will not burn. I can barely see my page. I am surrounded. Oh no. Gale and myself are inspired for some reason. Discover things. Now is this a... Oh, it's a horrible skeleton. I can't speak to that skeleton. It's dead. It's rotten. Rotten solid. Yeah. Hello. Right, here we go. The wooden crat. Heavy chest. Damn. The one climb? Nope. Maybe. I was trying to see if I can step my way up. If I can jump right here, then I could probably go higher, but seems like I can't. Seems like it, but never doubt these things.
That might be worth a look.
I hope I have a shovel on me. On this character, at least. Yep. Gold.
I'll take this way.
And a heavy chest. Even more alchemical ingredients of your...
I should take that.
I should. Alright, so far so good. Milady. I'm in the Shadowlands of Yore. If one could ever imagine such things. Alright.
Unnoticed. Good. Need to tread softly.
Saving. Yeah, I think only she can go through these lands of shadow. Strange. Black oleander. Well, I think my goal is to push forward alone, and then I'll find a waypoint. That'll work. That'll work. Oh gosh, there's a... Oh no. Shadow-cursed undead. The boar. Let's avoid that. I think once I get too close, guys are gonna wake up. Signpost.
Last Light Inn west. Moonrise Towers southwest.
I don't like this creature over here. Shadow cursed undead. I don't like it. Examine. The boar. It says zombie. It says zombie, people. It's gonna wake up. I cannot be surprised when this thing wakes up.
The shadow's hunger is endless, it seems.
The chasm. Well, I guess not. So cool. I have to apparently squeeze the life out of a pixie to fill up a lantern. Is that the moon? What? No, it's a city protected. What? Harper.
Watch the shadows.
Harper's. I think I found the people. It was a trick. So basically, I was told to go find a guide to take me through the Shadow Curse lands, but it's very toxic even reaching that point. But Shadowbeak is immune to the Shadow Curse, so I give her the instrument. I'm supposed to play it, in front of them or something like that, maybe, and that's gonna give me a guide. It looks like a tour guide to me. But no, the Harpers are on the opposite side of it. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Unsent letter. I am a God's darnable genius. This curse has people legging it. A couple of idiots begged me to run back and grab their stuff. But the ring is my ticket to the city. The old man was desperate. You should have heard the sob story. Ellie Mae was his wife, love of his life, blah blah blah. He used to camp by her grave, kind of. Weird, if you ask me. Anyway, he was buried with this family ring. It's deeper into the darkness. I'll grab it and be on my way to you. Baldur's Gate better prepare itself. There's the two of us in the city. Oh my god. We'll wring every last copper out of the place. Love you, Dandelion, and I'll see you soon. Because I'm a darned old genius. This place is just ruined, isn't it? Here we go, saving the game. Are you guys bad guys? No way. There's no dialogue bubbles. You guys bad? No. One second. Oh, I'm killing him with the shadow curse. First of all, are these guys hostile?
Stay together. Keep to the light.
I found a way to kill these guys by playing the music to lure them out of the light. Ooh, cool cinematics. Hello, I'm Shadowbeak. You there?
Stop! Who's there?
Me. My name is Shadowheart. A nightmare in the dark. Who are you?
First, come closer. Hands up.
We get to learn more about the. We get to learn more about the Harpers. Good thing I didn't just kill them. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
Jonas, move in.
What? Journal updated. Seek protection from the shadow curse. What's happening? No! The shadows! Oh my gosh. Well then.
Jonas, can you see our torches?
Can't see anything. Something's wrong.
Oh no.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
Oh no. No. Yikes.
Jonas.
That was fast. I'll get ready to fight.
Harpers! To arms!
Oh my gosh, and there's a million shadows? Oh my gosh, we're disappearing? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Ah! Ah! No! You can't hurt me. Oh my gosh, they're teleporting around.
Make every strike count.
Oh jeez. Oh my gosh. Oh, destroy them with light. Oh. I heard that alright. I heard that. Well, I'm all alone here, so it's going to be kind of rough. Destroy them with light. First of all, can I jump right here without provoking anything? I think I can. And then I cannot heal everybody. You are not... Are you undead? He is. I'll turn undead. Boom. Nice. What are you doing? You get into position so you can shoot a little arrow. Shield blow. Boom. Immune to prone. Of course you are. Oh my gosh. Hey there, Anna. Welcome. Use your light. Use the light. Is this going to heal these people? It says, my nearby allies. Oh my gosh. Is it going to work? Is it going to work? Let me save the game. Is it going to work? I don't know. But what I will do is this guy over here, I can make him come towards me. Or I can do Banish Undead again. Let's move right over here to the middle. And then, boom. Ooh-wee, check this out. Shazam! Woo! And I'll throw out this magical weapon of yours way next to this guy. This is Tactician difficulty. The hardest besides the premise. This is the hardest difficulty. Kinda rough. A little bit, you know. And my party's down the road, so I can't use them right now. Because we're in the Shadowlands. I don't want any spoilers, though. No. Oh my goodness. I want you to attack me! But don't really. I gotta heal these people. Maybe. Shadow Curse. Oh my gosh. That's not gonna work out for me. Because my party's down the road and they can't help, so... Let me load the game before that entire conversation. Yeah. Kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. I have no party members to help me until I figure out this Shadow Curse problem. I don't want any spoilers though. Pretty please. I was trying to explore casually with Shadowheart in the Shadow Curse area, and I saw these people. I thought maybe I can speak with them. They started a whole sequence of combat. And here we are. But my goal now is to gather all these people together and then use the Turn Undead, which is, I think, the way to go here. The way to go here. I'm currently really injured. I can telepathically transport a bunch of health with my telekinetic transfer powers of yore. I want Gale to learn that spell, so I don't want to use it up. Use the light, Luke. The light. Use the light on yourself and forever be praised. I'll throw the fire behind me. That'll help a little bit. Okay, so now. Part fig time of viewer. Yep. Okay. One more second. Yeah. Okay, show. I was going to do healing word on these people, but maybe I should. I'll get right here. Knock out this number. Will it help? It did not help them, like I thought it might. And I'll do Turn Undead right now. Those two got... Oh my gosh. Two of them saved. Do not kill them. Don't kill me either. Stick to the light. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll work out. Don't kill you. Please don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill him, please. Dark current. What the heck is that? Oh no. I don't like it. Don't kill him. No, he's dead. No, you're dead too. Just you and me, Harper. Just you and me. I'm gonna get right here. And then turn. That sucks. Well, that's not good. I might have to come back here after I get my whole party up in this piece. I could put that sword behind him. And I'll get this guy with the fireball. Critical miss. I love it. Miss. Good. All by myself ain't gonna work out, folks. It seems like normal torches hold back the shadow curse as well. So I could try that. If this doesn't work out, I'll go back and get the rest of my people and try to push through the shadow curse with normal torches. Or maybe Shadow Heart might create an aura or something. Well, can't do it. So in reality, I have to wait until the last second and then do turn undead, because otherwise it's not going to work out right here. Especially with, yeah, it's not going to work out. I'm going to load back this save right here before venturing into the Flim Flam. Right here before talking to them. And I want to see what happens if I drag the rest of my party in here. If they all have torches. We need the special torch, though. I think the special torch is just for the deeper pitch black shadow. With a special lantern, which I don't have. Alright, so we don't want to speak with them. Or even get too close.
Let's try this way.
Okay, let's see what happens if I escort. Okay. Now, party. Got this cat over here as well. What's going to happen? Don't you step in it. He's immune. Let me save. What happens if I go through? What if I go through? Does it hurt?
Something's wrong. I feel weak.
Okay, it says wait. It says right here, boom. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. Fine. Okay, I thought I need to, it's fine. Fine. Look, see? Solve the problem. Exit turn-based mode. Done. Fine. Solve the problem. I thought we needed a special torch, but we don't. Yay! Here's about special torches. Go. Boom. The rest of the party can jump over this gap.
They'll catch a break. Here is it hard. Ever onward.
I don't think we have to jump over it anyways. Yay! Well, that solves the problem. Cool. solve the problem all by myself without people spoiling it for me in the audience. Oh, I love it when I figure things out all by myself and without people telling me obvious things. You know? Because it was made obvious to me because these guys right here have normal torches, you know? And they said, stay close to the light, you know? That whole thing. Axibus. And now we're gonna win. Because I was very close to winning with just myself. It's just... ooh-wee. And I don't want those guys to die. You think I want them to die? No. No. We're about to see this little cinematic again. I think I'll save that for the next little break. If you're enjoying this stream so far, be sure to hit that like button. And think about hitting the subscription button if you are oh so affluent as to do such things. Demonstrate your affluence today by subscribing to my channel. Keep this thing alive, baby. Yes. Okay, we're about 4 hours into this thing, almost, and we're in the Shadowlands. I'm so happy. We learned a lot of the lore, went through all the documentation. I have some notes here that I took earlier. What's his name? His name is... yes, Elminster, the famous wizard, came to us trying to speak with Gale, and he did, telling him that he has a message on behalf of Mystra, the god of magic. Mystra wants Gale to sacrifice himself in Moonrise Tower to destroy the font of the Absolute's power, because the Absolute has a chance to destroy the universe as we know it. All planes of existence, everything, boom. And only Gale can save the day. Gale said yes, I said okay. The rest of my party's weird about it, but it's going to happen. I went through all my documents to review what I knew about the lore and everything. And I explored a bit over here, and I explored a bit over there. Over there being across the bridge towards the mountain pass. I poked and prodded a little bit, and I saw some stuff, and I saw a statue of the First Light God. But I also have this amulet with the First Light God. This ghost inside that wants me to return it to some village out there. So I came back to go get it. Now I couldn't figure out how to summon a guide or escort to get through the Shadow Curse. I think it's going to happen further in. Or I don't even need it. The Shadow Curse is not affecting me. As long as I have a torch out, or as long as we are near sources of light. Sources of light. Now, I noticed that before, with my Cleric, I have a lot of spells that imbues objects with light. But I've removed all those spells because I thought they were kind of stupid. Your hand sheds a light and radius when flim-flammed. That whole thing. Or imbue objects with light, and I removed it. I removed it from my bar because I thought it was kind of stupid, but now I understand it's very important. If you're in some space, you could imbue something with light and then move that object around and always have this light source to keep yourself alive. Because you can move things by just dragging them around. You know? So now we're in the Shadow Curse area. At first I was using Shadowbeak because she's immune to it. Okay, and I even gave her the instrument. Because she's immune. And I had her exploring, and I found these harpers, and there's a bunch of horrible ghosts that show up in just a second, and it's pretty bad. And I realized I should probably have the rest of my party. But then, through dialogue, I realized that these guys, and this observation, these guys aren't using a special sort of lantern or anything to survive here in the Shadow Curse. They're standing next to this brazier that's not lit. They're holding torches. That's it. That's it. Alright, so I'll be right back in about 2 minutes, okay? Continue on our journey of yore. Like and subscribe. Okay, I'm back. I have my cat out for no reason. Okay. Okay. Alright, so. We're about to enter the situation. I'll have Shadowheart speak on behalf of the group. Hello, we have torches. Hello. Alright.
Got to keep moving.
Stay together. Keep to the light.
Keep to the light and stay together.
Stop! Who's there?
It's me. I'm one of the Stormlord's adherents. Lower your weapons if you wish to live. No. My name is Gooboberti, and who are you?
There's come closer. Hands up.
I'll chop you to bits. I'm so lucky to find that cape. I've only found one cape, you know. But there's probably going to be amazing vendors within Baldur's Gate. No, don't die. Don't succumb to the shadow. Move toward the light. He's in the shadow. No. Jonasberg.
Where are you? Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything. Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Oh, I know. So, at this point, well, before I was using Shadowbeak, and you had the option of saying, I got this, stand back, or let's fight together, or get ready to fight. Because the goal is to have them not die. Move, I'll take care of this. To save their lives. You know what I mean? We are a rowdy band of adventurers of awesomeness and this fell magic. Move, I'll take care of this. Me and my rowdy band.
Don't let it get hold of you. Harpers, now!
Gale and Will both approve. Uh-oh. But none of us have our weapons out. What you gonna do about it, huh? I can save right after this. Like right here I'll save. The beginning of the round. Boom. Okay, here we are. So, many things I can do here. Many things I can do. But, essentially, we have to do this turn undead thing. Okay? I want to jump down here if I could. Boom. And then, now that I'm in the light, well, first of all, I'll just do it right now. Boom. All of them. Diet Coke. Beautiful. See, half of them turned already. There's nothing else I can do besides position myself. Oh, I know. Maybe I can put away the torch. Nope, I can't. I'll just get to the side over here. Done. Okay. Tactician difficulty. Maybe I should specify that in the title, huh? Bow. I'm gonna have the cat jump over here. Or dash. Right back here. One can't always be a gentleman. Oh no. I could have the fireball behind us, in front of us. Magic missile. 1, 2, and 3. Good stuff. And I'll move forward.
With haste.
And I want to wait until the next shadow batch arrives before casting another turn undead. There you go. And how are these harpers doing? I want to keep them alive, so I'm going to peel one of them. Boom.
Everyone alive. Take you.
Good stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Everybody gets a free opportunity attack. This guy really wanted to walk across the entire field, didn't he? That's cool. And see here. Shadowheart, Harper. Okay, this person right here is almost dead. You. But we want to kill Harper Jonas. Okay, I'll do it 3 times, 2 times. We should kill him. Maybe. If I don't critically miss. But I will teleport right into this group because I want the attack to happen down here so that my Cleric can do turn undead with everything together. I'll have Will whistle. Oh, there's a dude right there.
Finding my way.
A shadow back there. The Harper Jonas is dead now. And there are no visible enemies. I'll pull this blade in. We have them surrounded. There he is. Yeah. Take that. Ooh, he's so far beyond the Shadow Curse. Okay. Remove curse. Cast spell on Harper Caro. Then I'll be outside the thing, right? Nope. I've removed the Shadow Curse from him because I'm a good guy. And I'll cast a axe back here to serve as the back line. Get closer to the light. Awesome. Yep. Beautiful. Stand together. Stand as one. Right there. Magic missile. Boom, boom, and boom. And one to grow on. Zip, zip, zip. Right? Beautiful. And I'll move Will back into the corner.
Swords meet sorcery.
And this guy's almost dead, so I'll do a single magic missile. Hold on. Each deal 2 to 5 force damage. Okay. Boom. And then boom. Nice. I'll move him back a bit. Okay, I'm gonna heal Harper. 4 to 11, 4 to 7. Let's do 4 to 11. Boom. That's right. And I gave you Blade Ward in the process. Beautiful. I'll just stand guard with my sword. A great fight. This is tactician difficulty. Let's see here. I'll throw a quick bane on this guy. Too far. Let me, I'll just zip right here.
Very well.
I'll throw a quick bane on him. Baned. And now I'm concentrating so I could do another spell afterwards. I'll put a sanctuary on this almost dead Harper. It'll force the creature to fight Harper Lysandra if there's no other target, pretty much. Yep, see? Good stuff. And now the Shadow's almost dead. I want to heal Harper Lysandra. I'm going to take a step back. And I'll drink this, nothing. Well, I can heal somebody else too, huh? I'll heal Harper Megan. Alright. And I'll do the magic missile. I'll do this cold spell. Yeah, that was good stuff.
Now we've got to move.
Well done.
Safe place. Give me your map.
That was a good fight.
Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
So there's a safe place where the shadows can't penetrate?
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but if you pace deeper, you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there.
You too. I hope there's a vendor.
Harpers, move out.
Goodbye. I want to have a love affair with her. I like her. She's my next goal. Keep all the Harpers alive. Woohoo! Woohoo! That's right, baby.
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
These are memories. Cool. I'm gonna be rich. Shadow Vestige.
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
The darkness came. Shadowsack Root, Night Orchid. Evolution of Night Orchid. Slim Flame. I'll be doing some organization in a bit with all my items I've picked up. Okay. So where was I? Where was I going? And where am I? I was... Whoa. Completely disoriented. So, down there. Boom. This is all new. That was the cul-de-sac. Down here we have this chasm. City protected by a shield. A building down below. Trees gnarled. Not that bad, though. I guess they're a bit more twisted than natural. This has been going on for more than 50 years. Apparently. Before the Blood War. Potentially. We know that the Blood War has been going on for at least 10 years. Okay, there's a path going down. And this path... Why are there two pathways? There's some barrels. Over here, there's some connects. Or I'll go over here to the left first. This one?
You sense a young woman gazing at Moonrise Towers in awe. Perhaps one
Well,
day
my day just improved. Did you want something?
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he backs a deer,
So-
the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
So, check out my affiliation with Shadowbeak. First of all, let's have a short rest. Jeez. Boom. Approval's pretty high. Okay. And she said that her favorite flower is a night orchid. Or whatever. Right? And I happen to have a night orchid, right? Maybe? Or she does. Now, where is she?
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Well, prepare to smile more because night orchids.
Rings a bell? Why?
Right here in my hand.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you?
Oh, no.
They're deadly poisonous.
What?
Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
How about a moment of your time? It's just a token. I don't expect anything in return.
Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
Yeah. Thank you. What? Give Shadowheart a night orchid, her favorite flower. Yes. Achievement, baby. We helped a group of harpers who were attacked by the shadows. We did. We did.
The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it? You see a man stalking slowly through the woods.
If I get this deer, I'll be fed all winter.
If he backs a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter. If this girl played in the nearby woods, she was always the best at climbing trees.
I'll climb something. Boom. Wait a minute. There's some stuff over here. There's a bottle. I have to have Will pick this lock? Yeah, I do. He's my current lock picker. I'll be consolidating afterwards. Okay, we have a rescue dagger. Shadowlands. These poor people. I said these poor people.
As one does.
Boom. Wow. See? Because he has this warlock affinity. The Dark One's own luck. Call upon my patron to change my fate. And add a 1d10, a 10-sided die, for an ability check. Shadowheart provides 1d4. This ring I have gives me +2, the gloves +1, dexterity +1, and the thieves' tools. Yeah. Boom. At that point, it doesn't even matter what I roll. Okay, moving on. I have Shadowheart lead the way. Okay, we are entering unknown territory. It's all crouch. Ah. Let's pass without a trace. Boom. And I'll get a magical pet. Let's go for an imp this time. I'll turn you invisible. And you're gonna fly around. It says camp in the shadow of the cursed lands. Oh wait, this guy can move stuff around. Can he? Oh, he can. Okay. Oh, he's taking damage. He's taking damage. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, there's a grave. Alright, let's move forward. The tombstone says...
You've seen this name before.
I have seen this name before. The dog is the grave. The infamous grave. Maybe. Well, the game says I have, so I have. Oh boy, what the heck is this? Let's go this way. The boots and roots. The dirt mound over here. $44 gold. I'm gonna be rich. Once I get to that town, I'll be going through all my items. Encumbered. Sort by latest. Click, hold shift, click, and back to camp. And I have the sword here in my hands. Done. And here we go. Done. Saving. What do we got going on? Can't call. There's something up there. Bunch of dead harpers. Scary stuff. Wait, torch. Wait.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Wait. Can't sneak with a torch. Appears to be maybe an issue. Okay, let's get my... Oh boy. He's gonna die, isn't he? Yeah. I'm gonna separate Will. Go pick up his imp. He's holding his torch. Wait, the torch, the torch. There you go. Exit turn-based mode. Blend them together. Come on. Don't you stray too far. Alright, so now. Save the game.
Checking things out.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no, we're surrounded. No, we've been routed. The prize for a whole turn. There's so many enemies here. No. Okay, well. These guys are they flying? Let's inspect them. What am I even fighting? It is a shadow-cursed needle blight. Really cool enemy. Look at that thing. Needle burst. It explodes in a needle burst upon dying. It can't be surprised. At the end of its turn, shadow-cursed vines will sprout at this creature's feet. Oh my god. Alrighty then. Let me check the vulnerabilities. Nothing. Resistant to necrosis. Okay. So they're probably all melee, and we can't fight them within melee range, okay? We have to push them back. I want to get right over... Oh, I'm immobile. I see. I can teleport right here. Right over here. But it's too close to my allies, to be honest. Alright, I'm going to put a fog cloud down or something like that. I'll put out this blade right in front of me. Can't move right now. That's fine. And I put the blade out. I'll put this ice out right over here. It's going to make food fall on the ground. We don't really want that. I do the shatter. They are inorganic. Going to work. Destructive Wrath. See, it really worked. And they died. That was wonderful. And that was perfect. Okay? They knocked back. And they exploded. Beautiful. Oh no, watch out. Critical miss, good. Okay, now it's our turn. It's our time. What's this? Oh my gosh, a Netherese Orb Blast. Destroys everything and everyone in a wide radius. Does it kill him? Let me save the game really quick. I'm not going to do it right now. I just want to see what the radius is. Does it show? Ridiculous. He probably dies. Okay, so I want to knock these enemies back. But first I'll put down this big fireball to serve as a target for the enemies. Okay? And then I'm going to jump. I want to move right around the corner. I don't want them to knock me off though. That'd be terrible. Hey look, they're fighting the flaming sphere because they're stupid. And the blade. Yes. The Hunger of Hadir will target all three of these enemies. And they're going to take damage every turn. The beginning and end. Of every turn. And I want to get away from this enemy. Like way back over here. With my Misty Step. And I'll whistle. Okay, you might want to heal that dude. I can do a... Let's just do a quick heal all. Done. And I can create another distraction. Wait, hold on. Yes. I'm going to create another distraction right here. There it goes. Beautiful. Awesome. Yes. Hit the fireball and I'll bounce right into this guy. Boom. Now we have the main man again. Okay. I can protect people. I can bane the enemy. Just bane this enemy. So that they miss. Especially this one right here. Okay. And I'll do this one over here so he doesn't destroy the illusion. And this one over here. And oh yes, how about that one? There was one more, but that's fine. Okay. I'm going to put a sanctuary on myself. But this enemy up here doesn't attack me. It'll attack the illusion or that blade first. Or somebody in the back or something. But not me. See, it attacked the sacred blade. Okay. See, and that one did as well. Now we have no more sacred blades, but these guys are going to be taking damage every turn. Whoa. Thunderwave. I could... Hold on. Let me jump right here really quick. But not within the blight. that appears to be almost in the blight. Okay, good. I'll do a thunder wave right here. Gonna knock them back away. Beautiful. And now I want to get away. Very nice. Okay, the fireball's now gone, and these guys are going to start attacking us. These guys have a lot of life, actually. Okay. This one I want to get knocked further into the pit of despair. Those two. Into the hunger of Hadir. I'll drink a health potion. Alright. Someone hurting? I hear someone hurting. He's ensnared. Uh-huh. Fine. So. Oh, those spell slots are like gone right now. That's sort of an issue. See if I can finish somebody off. This big guy back here. Oh my gosh. The one right in front. Ooh, almost dead. Smart one. Nice. I'll do a concentrated blast on this one in the back. But yeah, I would like to maybe move forward a couple inches, but I can't. I'll do a Misty Step to get me out of this situation, and then do Repulsor. Pow. Yeah, knocked him back too. And I'm no longer all up in those vines. No. Good. Good. They both missed. Can you imagine? So. I will eliminate one. Yep. I'll just eliminate that one. And then maybe teleport back up to the very top. Just to confuse the enemy. Shadowheart Needles. I have to knock him back into the Hadir pit. Good. Good. More health. And... okay. I'm gonna hit you directly with my sword.
Let's make this quick.
And then pull back. Skill blow. Good stuff. He's almost dead, look at that. Awesome. Okay, I'll do a concentrated blast on the big guy. Zoom to the moon. We done? There's one more remaining. And he's all messed up. He's on the ground. I'm gonna make sure he doesn't die near us. I'm gonna pull back a bit. Here he is. What you gonna do about it? Magic missile. All day. Thunder wave. It's hilarious. But right over here, right over there, you see? Right into the boom. Beautiful. Right into the field of Hadir. That was lovely. Now we have no more short rests. We should probably go back to camp now. Do a long rest. All these spell slots locked. Awesome. That was a great fight. Tactician difficulty. Yeah. Saving. Okay, well then. Tried to catch me off guard. The elixir of viciousness.
I need to keep sharp.
I agree. Alright, Will. That was a good battle. I used what I could. I pushed them away from me. I read the description of each creature at the beginning like a good guy. We're all well learned about the creatures of Faerun and the plains beyond. One. You win. You win. Whee! Critical unlock. What the heck is this? What in the world? Scroll of Phantasmal Killer. Haunt a creature with its worst nightmares. Takes 4 to 40 psychic damage per turn. It can't move and has disadvantages on ability checks and attack rolls. I would love to have Gale memorize that. Pretty please. So Gale, it's time to memorize a spell. Oh, wizard level 2 low. Oh my. No wonder, because it sounds amazing.
Looking ahead. Swift as my feet can carry.
Got a curse of vines. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna have just my main dude move forward. Territory's sort of dangerous. I don't think there's gonna be like another fight around the corner. I don't think.
Time to press ahead. That's curious.
I'm curious. What is this, a key? I can't be sneaking around. Well, sneaking is good just to show me where the enemies are. It shows me their sight lines. Torches, 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 and another key. And a journal from Bagdia. I need to rest. I will make it, but if I don't let these words tell my story. The curse came. Most ran, my Ron included. But I spent too long in the trenches of this town building up but little I had to let it go. Took what I could in the barrel, and followed. I was slower, but I made it nearly. God's dynable barrel broke, but I'm nearly out. Just need to one last rest, a breath or two, and tell my story. I'm dead. Got a root sack. The bird up here, but it's probably not a bad bird. Okay, rest of team.
Have to keep going. Everyone else minds their business.
You save. I still have to go back and do a nice rest. I would like to push forward eventually toward the town. It might be best if we rested before entering that town, though. Yeah, well, I'd like to do as much as possible before resting. You know? I was sort of resting back to back there. Back to back resting. In these strange shadowlands. Now what's up with this spot over here? Crazy. Uh-oh. I'll be his friend.
Your guilt.
Hmm.
The waning moon.
Not many people out here in the darkness.
I am not people.
I am not people.
Though many would question how wise it is to approach a stranger in the dark. Be on your way.
Be on your way. Car! Yeah! What he said.
A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Speak plainly.
Forgive me. It has been some time since I spoke to another. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
Hey. And I'm sure you care for good reason, friendo. But I'm a cleric of Talos. What good is murder if it's done in the name of the divine? Well, if it isn't done, it would be an honor to punish her. No. I doubt that you're out here out of the goodness of your own heart.
I have no heart. I seek a record of this one's crimes.
Crimes.
In her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Powerful magic.
Not for one such as I. Your soul sparks with vengeance, with fury. This is your chance to torment a murderer, to make her suffer. Will you take it?
I feel like this is a pretty important moment right here, you know? If things can happen, there's a whole town down the hill with that dome over it, with the protective dome, and she was a barkeep or something, and she poisoned people on behalf of somebody. It's very cryptic. This guy wants me to make her suffer. He appears to be very, very, very powerful, and weird and ancient and so forth, and I have no heart. What are you talking about? The bird? And he wants me to do this thing. For means, he wants information. But he wants me to make her suffer. That's more than information, and that is a heart. Good or bad, it's a heart. It's beyond logical to make somebody suffer. Kinda weird. As long as I get paid.
The death of heroism is close, I see. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Okay. I will. They saved the game. I can probably speak with the dead right now. I can probably use somebody here. Gale, maybe?
You shall find me.
Yeah. Let's go speak with this dead. You mind if I speak with the dead for a second?
Corpse does not stir. It will answer no more questions.
I see. Whistle, 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 whistle. I was just down there. There's something up there. Up on top of the hill. There's the game. Bunch of dead harpers. A nice potion. The scroll of phantasmal killer again. Awesome. Okay, let me grab all this stuff. More night orchid, please. The trees, they shake with darkness. A Harper journal. We are running around trying to find the borders of that blight. The ruins east of Last Light proved to be highly dangerous, with deep, biting shadows. Remember, there was a drow or something sent from Last Light to investigate the Grimforge Keep captive. Found a letter. Anyways. Another suspicious one is that house on the hillock a little further on. It seems dark and empty, but voices come from there. One of the others swears to me that he heard a child's laughter. It could be a fey child. Halson told me that the forest, which is now shrouded by shadow, is actually a living being. And it's really a fey being that is represented as a fey boy with the forest in his eyes. And this person is talking about hearing some child's laughter. Halson wanted me to snoop around in the Shadowlands to find out what might have become of this fey being. But perhaps in that cabin or something. Let's see if I can do Speak with the Dead on this guy. Lingua Tocco. Boom.
The corpse regards you, lifeless.
Tell me things. What were you doing here?
Scouting.
Seeking gaps and cultists' defenses. Or something. Did you find a gap in the cultist defenses?
Caravan to Moonroy's towers. Know how to keep the shadows at.
Okay, so now they're talking about the caravan. I have to play this song with the special spider layer. And where did you come from? Last Light Inn.
Sanctuary from darkness. Stronghold.
I see. No more questions. And who were you in life? Lloydspork.
Scout.
I see. Okay. And what happened to you?
The forest. No escape. The darkness turns all. Twists all.
All. You got lost in the darkness. I see.
Power wanes.
You're lost in the darkness.
Questions.
Done. Mm-hmm.
Right away.
Okay, we've already searched. What the heck? Oh, it's because, for a second when they go down the roots, they drop the torch for a second, and they get hurt by the light. Okay, we're moving on. Saving. I love the scout ahead right now. My whole team's all messed up. I have to make it daytime. Can't summon anything. I can send out the dog. Get out there, Mr. Scratch. You have one more job to do before you can go back to the camp. Oh no, the dog. Never mind.
Is that blood?
Alright. He was gonna die soon. Saved his life. Shadow. Saving. Okay, let me look at this map. Camp in the shadow of the Cursed Lands. I went across the bridge. There's enemies down here. And I went this way across. There's an old camp. And then back down. This is like a hilltop. Fought the enemies down here. Up and around. There's that weird cultist over here. Okay. Boom. That's where we came from. I chose to go to the left and then to the left. Okay, that's what I chose to do last time. And now we're going to go back down and meet up with the old path from before. I'm scared of triggering something. That's where I was. We're getting closer to last light, but I feel like we should probably go to bed right before entering right there, because it's probably going to be some sort of event right when we walk through that gate. Probably very important that we go to bed right before entering the town. And then in the process, I'll go back and organize everything. Oh my gosh. Lovely. Okay. I'm going to take a barrel and then fill it up with a bunch of stuff to sell. And save. I don't want to get too close. A charming little egg. What the heck? A raven. What the heck? Wait a minute.
What's inside?
I said wait a minute. I said wait a minute. I said I should probably go to bed. Probably going to be something right there at the gate. Like 85 million shadow birds. Whistle, whistle, whistle. It's right there. It's right there. And what about the other way? There's some other stuff along this other route. We can't go that way. So the game really wants me to go right here, fight these birds. It's the only way to get through. And they'll probably expect me to go right into town right afterward. Okay, we're going back to town, or we're going back to do a long rest right now. Because I have no spell slots and I have half life, and it's terrible. So now we have to consolidate. Oh boy. This is going to be the fun part. Sort by type, okay. So, I'll keep all the potions, but everything else will be gone. I'll send it all to one and only. Yep. Everything else can stay. All the stuff. Now for Gale, what do you have? Keep the scrolls. Everything else is fine. Torch right there, sure. Those boots aren't good enough, they're too heavy. There we go. Done. And good old Will. Put everything away besides what I'm using. Uh-huh. Right there, all that money. Done. Everything else is fine. Yeah. And now, sort by type. Okay. Got this bag. in this bag. Alright, and this thing right there. Loosey goosey, all these bags. Bags of bags. I'll put them away. Like so. This bag, however, is all the consumables I need. Here. Organized. And now we should have all the alchemical supplies put into the alchemy bag where it belongs. These books and so forth I'll put into this container for later inspection. All these other items have to be moved back to the camp. All this rotten stuff. Uh-huh. So beautiful. Right there, and these things go into the alchemy bag. Like so. Back to the camp. The night orchid, yeah. A broken moon lantern, sure. And these items will stay with me forever. Mm-hmm. These guys, the shadow root sack, will go into the bag of alchemy. Awesome. Well, that's done. Called a Goodberry. John Goodberry the Third. Alright, cool. That's all done. Go check out this bag here. Ooh-wee. Now I'll take a barrel. And I'll load her up with all these items that we don't want. Everything up to here, except for this and this. The unique items. And everything up to here is unique. These unique shields. One of every type. We'll go in this little wardrobe box, sort of. All this other stuff. Go away. The barbarian clothes. These things are to be kept. The stuff goes away to be sold on a rainy day. Those flutes? How do you have more than one flute? I want the drum though. There you go. Right in the bag. This is all for sale. Sale. Empty bottles. Ingot. Empty bottle. Oh, not the grease bottle. Glass cup. These things, I don't know. I'm keeping a large collection of candles. And other body parts like I mentioned. This stuff, oh, and special weird camp stuff. We'll sell all these other items really quick. There's so much. Rusty dagger, quarterstave, the flaming fist helmet. I'll be saving that. So much to sell. But we gotta go through it every so often. You know what I mean? Hey now, you're a flim flam, doing stuff in your face. All that glitters is something. Shooting something, does something. Wicka wicka wow, wicka wicka wow. Do something. There you go. I'll grab these books for later. These items must be expired. Right there. Right there. This clothing. Whoop. Almost done. You are a camp supply. You are a spoiled. Whatever. Go. And all these camp supplies. In one bag. Finally. For all this time. The stave of crones. Pick up that little potion there. All these items go in this bag and the box for later from Plam. And with this, and this, and that, and this, and that. These things and those. And those barrels. That ring. All of this. Up to about here. For sale. This is produce. This is decorative. This bag is just full of bags. Yes, it is. This bag is full of bags. Boom. And all these things go in the produce. And boom. Very cool. I'll nest these other boxes. And I'll sell them. I'll put them in the single box there. Very nice. Grab that. Let me check out these two containers. Such a long listing of items here. We sort by type. Yes. Sort by type. All the scrolls in the universe are right there. How much do they weigh? Nothing? 0.02. I'll give them all to Gale. Boom. And now we're good to go. Gale. I think Gale might deserve a backpack. Right there. And all the stuff from here to there, minus that. Those two in a bag. Done. Whee! That task has been completed. Very awesome. And now... What? Astarion has something to say? What do you have to say to me?
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on a dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere.
Huh? Why do you want to see him?
Help me find him, and you'll find out.
No.
When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for.
Sure. I'm curious.
Perfect. I knew you would understand.
So now I have to bring Astarion.
Moving ahead.
That means I have to... Okay, so the way I'm going to work this is I'm going to say, hey Gale, sit back for a second. Let me take... This is the easiest way to swap items between characters.
We must forge
Sort of.
on, but carefully. It will corrupt any who lack the power to control it.
But whenever I get enough items, I'll make sure that each person has their own unique items. Right now I'm sort of swapping items between certain people. I'm having Will serve as my stealthy guy. I'm giving him all the daggers and all that stuff. Even though he's a warlock, he's still doing that stuff as well. What's so special about shadow magic?
It is the very antithesis of all the weave stands for. A magic of confusion and corruption, drawn forth only by those desperate or damned enough to accept its degradations. Followers of Mystra, those who call on the true weave, are expressly forbidden to indulge it.
Okay. But why?
Mystra's domain is the weave and the magic that courses through it. These shadows were drawn from another source, created by another goddess. Shah.
Shah.
Mystra cannot destroy it even if she wishes to, but she can try to ensure her followers resist its temptations. Now, I think it's time we moved on to lighter subjects. For
Literally.
we too are lost to the darkness. Was there anything else?
Okay. Scar's pretty bad. Pure destruction and rot. Go forth. Alright, so let me just take a note here. Cross bridge. Scouted. Saw skeletal enemies. Seemingly indestructible. Avoided. NPC. Avoided. Went back to Shadowlands. Yeah. The Grim Forge. And once we're in the elevator. And once we went to the elevator, we'll cross through. Grabbed amulet of laughter. Because it had the symbol of the Dawning Star religion. And I saw a statue of that religion in the mountain pass. Tried to play music on Spider Lute Lyre, and it didn't work. Found that Shadowbeak can traverse the Shadowland safely. Then discovered everyone can with light, which is found Harpers and saved them from Shadow. Explored and found more Thorn Necrosis beasts, 3 monsters. Killed them. Found an elf of some variety. Powerful, dark magic elf, seemingly, with White Raven. And he was consorting with a corpse. Interrogating. The corpse was an innkeep. Innkeep in First Light. The Sanctuary. In the Shadowlands. He killed a bunch of people, and he wants to find out why, and tasked me to do it. Agreed. And here we are. Let's have to catch up my notes here, okay? Make sure that we're on track, on the right track. Fought a bunch of shadow beasts. Things are fine. We're only a few hours in, but things have happened so far. Okay, we're learning things. If I don't do this, it's just sort of overwhelming after a 12-hour stream to think about all the individual things I've done. You know, I have to keep my notes up and running. Speaking of that, let's go speak with this owlbear. We're in the Shadowlands now. Hey, buddy.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
You? You like it here? I'm stuck with you, buddy.
Fun.
I'll pet him.
More.
And I'll pet good old Scratchy Poo.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yes, buddy. Buddy the dog. And there's a bunch of ghost ravens right in front of the sanctuary. I'm supposed to enter the sanctuary area. Yes, I'll take notes there as well. Found a note. And used to speak to the dead to discover that there's the last flight in. It's a quote-unquote stronghold. And there's a caravan need to escort us to the tower. Tower. Probably if I play the song. On the lyre. I was given this lyre by L-O-I-R-E. It's a musical instrument. By Nier, who was a chosen of the Absolute and so forth. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Saving. Oh. Hey there, Karlach.
Hey, soldier,
Oh no.
Well, I'm not feeling so good.
Oh no.
My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest.
Oh no.
We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
What'll happen if we can't tune you up in time?
Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder. I'm sure you'd manage. But this old girl's got a few things to do before it comes to that.
Everyone's dying. Alright, Karlach informed me that she's dying if she doesn't fix engine. We have to find Damon in Baldur's Gate. Okay, well that's good. Go to bed. We have a big battle ahead of us. Coming up. I don't want to use up this egg. Wait, did I already? Oh. I want to keep this egg. It's worth all the money in the world. Alright, good. Woohoo! This is my first night, or maybe second night, resting in the Shadowlands. And my dream visitor? Whoa.
I'm getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it.
Huh.
But it's good to see you're making progress.
Mm-hmm.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
I did what I could, but I'm not sure they'll survive out there on their own.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them.
Huh?
I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
Huh.
I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
We're in some weird interdimensional telepathic landscape where you got this battle going on where there's waves of telepathic flim-flam reaching out to those that are infected to give them orders, including orders to transform. Oh no, into the beast of yore. Okay. Boop-a-diddly 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 boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-diddly boop-a-diddly boop. Ba-doop-a-doop. Diddly done. Yeah. Make sure we have our torch out. Do we have our torch out? Everyone needs their torch out for the...
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I could put the torch out when I have to. But for the most part, I'll be using magic and not my actual weapons. Okay?
Need to keep going.
We're about to start another battle. There's a bunch of birds down here. And I'm all tidied up with my inventory. I'm ready to sell a bunch of stuff once I cross over that bridge and enter the last light. Baldur's Glen, but not really Baldur's Glen. Crazy stuff. I'll save right here. Saving. How y'all doing out there in TV land? Well, I'll be right back, okay? Just a second or two. Alright, let's go. Cool. You still with me? Give me a hi ho him holler holler him hey. Okay, here we go. What are we gonna do? Defender of the people.
Still breathing.
I'm gonna go for. Excuse me. Go forward. A little bit. Let me inspect this dead bird. It's dead, of course.
What am I to do? Got to press on.
That dead bird must be laden with cursed shadow. I wouldn't touch it.
Don't touch the dead bird. Perception. Passed. Very cool. There's some eggs up there. Charming little egg. I'll save and I'll try to hop up there.
Sharp as ever.
Will can do it. Oh, it's just a camp supply. Yeah. Lockpick, baby. How's that possible? How's that possible? Yay. More money. I think from up here you could probably loop up and around. Very dangerous. I'll do it. Seeing as I'm already over here. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe not. Just hop on down here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
He used up one of his spell slots, though.
With haste.
This place is protected.
For a warm bed and
Must
full
be the
stomach,
refuge the
look no
Harpers spoke
further.
of.
Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
The refuge the Harper spoke of. Let me head over here. I'm saving. There will probably be some enemy, like right there. Memnos. Perone. I think it's best if we check in first. Check in. Right now.
No shadows here.
Before I use
We're keeping it at bay.
up more of my
What's next?
spell slot.
Keeping pace.
Alright. Stuff. Alright.
No one back home will ever
Here we go. Hello.
blood. This is heavy.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapon.
Okay, I know them. They save our lives.
He's with me.
Huh?
Come,
How is this possible?
Jahira.
Oh my. New character introduction. Ba 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 ba. I'm 5,000 years old. Hmm. Huh. The heck? Right away. Attack me. Not really. Bahira, is it? I'm Gooboberti, and I assure you none of this is necessary.
I assure you it is.
Give me a chance to earn your trust.
You're about to. This is why we're here, you see.
Oh no.
It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But
Oh, no.
there's one thing that we know.
No.
It's that it knows its own kind.
No!
You should never have come here, true soul.
I am not a true soul.
Stop! What are you doing? He's
Whoa.
the one who saved us.
Whoa.
He's
Ba
the
ba
one
ba.
who protected the Emerald Grove.
Ba ba ba.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing.
Yay.
Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake.
Woohoo.
Knows when to be discreet too. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own?
What goes around comes back around, baby.
How is that possible?
Whew. Because of this artifact. No. This game good? Yes, it is good. And, well, at first oh no, I'm not going to say I didn't like it. It's pretty good, especially when you start to get more powerful. Well, in general, you know. When you have more options in general to take upon, to engage with any scenario. You have different characters. It's a party of 4. There's different classes. You play as one primary person. Then you have other people that you can use at any moment to interact with dialogue or with combat, and you can split up the party and have them go across the map and do whatever. Everybody has their own inventory. You have a main stash back at the base. You can easily move stuff back and forth between your camp and yourself and move across the map. It's all very nice, like organization-wise. You can nest boxes and containers inside your inventory and move stuff around. You can group things together with the shift button and the control button and, you know, stack and drop and so forth and so on. And it's very technical. This is the Dungeons and Dragons game, so everything is annotated references. Really strong lore. The branching narrative with lots of decision making. See, just now that person vouched for me because of all of my decisions I made in the previous act. You see? And right now I have to make I have a big decision to make about whether or not to show this lady this artifact that Shadowheart has on me. A big deal. A big deal. Because of this. I could show them the secret, but it's okay. But Shadowheart will be set. I work in mysterious ways. Basically, it's really cool, okay? Because you're able to throw things, and you can use improvised weapons. You can, like, throw a chair at somebody or smack somebody with something. You can throw people if you're strong enough. You can jump pretty far based upon your strength. You can jump up on top of things. You can teleport if you have the spell. You can summon magical companions to interact with the environment, you know? You can stack things, climb on top of things. You can block passageways. You can blow stuff up. You know, set the ground on fire. throw some oil, throw some fire, put a explosive barrel, that whole thing, poison the oil well, or poison the food hole. You can talk to people, you can brainwash them, charm them, make them move towards you, disarm their weapons with magical powers. Really cool. You can find scrolls in the wild that you can use a spell temporarily, like a one-time use spell scroll. You can buy them, and then everybody has their own abilities. They can use like one time per resting period, and you're forced to sleep every day. You're forced to sleep to regain your spell slot, depending on your class. Like a cleric has a certain number of spells that they can cast per spell level. You have to go back to bed to reset those spells. Other abilities get reset on short rest. So you have to cycle. And then time sort of progresses when you sleep a little bit. Like there's some storyline notes that move forward. These characters are all really well defined. It's awesome. As you'll see right now. You ready? I work in mysterious ways. I'm not going to tell her, but you can trust me. I can't tell you. I'm sworn.
Enlighten me. Now.
Oh no. I know it's hard to trust anyone right now. Oh, I forgot to mention, all the technical aspects of the game are handled by dice. Like this. It's a charisma roll, like in Fallout, but this is more technical than that. In fact, Fallout is basing itself upon, tabletop role-playing games, i.e. Dungeons and Dragons. See right here, I have to roll a 1d20 plus 1 to find out whether or not I can convince her using my charisma skill. Trust me, I'm not a cultist. You see, the dice is rolled. I have to get 21. Oh my gosh! It's not gonna work out. I have to show the artifact. Oh yes! No, maybe? Oh no. Oh no. It's not gonna work out. I don't want to show the artifact. I think it's... I'll use up my inspiration if I have to. Oh no. Inspiration? Come on, baby. Yes. Trust me. Trust me, I'm not a cultist.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease.
Yay.
I'll not pretend to understand why you, the enigma that you are, suddenly crossed our paths. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
Okay, in my own words, it's a big secret. I can't tell you the reason why. Or can I entrust upon you the secrets of the cosmos? I can't trust you, random person. This grand plan. My goal is to delve deep into Moonrise Towers. Oh, hey there, Justin. This game is going great. I'm in Act 2 now. I seek to destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise Towers, deep within the Shadow Curse. To rid the land of this foul plague. There's also a mythical fail being named Daniel, or some garbage, with the forest in his eyes. Missing the astral plane. Could be the cause of this shadow problem. Also, the goddess of magic, Mystra herself, whose consort is amongst my party, Gale, the Wizard of Waterdeep, right around the corner. He's tasked him to sacrifice himself for the good of this universe. The Absolute is a power most grave indeed, and if it gets its way, then everything's at cost at stake. Everything. The fabric of reality itself, not just magic or you and me, beings, all planes of existence, everything destroyed. Yep, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. But the enemy thinks I'm one of them, so I have to play along, okay? Because I have this parasite in my head, and I have this link to them, and, you know. So, they think I am one of them. They think I am the enemy. And because of that, I have a task specifically to go see the general with inside Moonrise Towers, to go speak to the leader himself, second only to the Absolute, to tell him, that the little excavation down there in the Grim Forge has failed. They're trying to reach some ancient temple of Shar. You see, Nier, he is also one of these true souls. He thinks I'm one of them. He's having me speak on his behalf, and he's probably down there waiting for me. So, I'm just hanging out here for a second to maybe buy and sell a couple things to help me on my journey, and maybe find some allies along the way. Some other ways I can help the land while I'm here, if you don't mind. That's why I'm here, Jahira. And to find out more about the lore of this land. I'm a planeswalker, you see. I'm a Githyankian of Githyankian origin. My kind has hunted the mind flayers from all dimensions, 5,000 years or some garbage. You know? Crazy stuff. So, if you don't mind, I'll be hanging out here for maybe a couple weeks. But I will bring you gold and treasures from across the land. In theory, if you have stock in kind, just point me to your nearest vendor, please.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here.
What? You don't say.
There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest.
Thank you.
Aloe oil in the cupboard in case the vines gave you a rash.
Awesome.
Settle in. Then come join me for a drink.
Oh my.
You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Pitching. I'm in the club now. And now they don't even know about the artifact I secretly contain. Okay. So, as you can see, it's a pretty interesting game. I can control these different 4 characters, but I have more characters back in my camp. You see, you can customize this bar right here like in World of Warcraft. I can put stuff wherever I want. Now, these are default bars, and this is sort of a hybrid bar situation. You have a certain number of actions that you can perform any turn. You can move, perform an action and a bonus action, cast a spell, stuff like that. So you can usually move and then jump and then do something. Or you can do a spell, drink a potion, and then move. Or something like that, you know? To that variety. Got a read a scroll, shoot an arrow, limb the flam. Something like that. Sometimes you could do more than that. Depending on your character and what's going on.
I expected a find lurking in this cursed gloom. Certainly wasn't this.
Okay. Hey, look, we have ourselves a waypoint. Oh yeah.
You could also say it's a prime target. The one pocket of light in the gloom.
So check this out. Check this out. Check this out.
My name is Shadowheart. You're not wrong though. As we keep our sojourn here to a minimum.
They're talking about the Shadowlands and these people. Alright, so I'm going to have my group break apart. Zip! Okay. And then quickly, I'm going to have everybody play some music. Alright, buddy. Go. Here we go. It's music time. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Well, he's whistling. And so will Gale. I'm saying oh no because they don't have their instruments on them. I put them away. Here, I'll play two. I'm gonna play some music really quick. My character, I'll pull this perform thing. I'll have her whistle too. Maybe. Everyone whistles, or she has a lyre. See, you can do something like this to pull enemies to one spot, and then you can do something afterwards. You can, in theory, take one person and pickpocket everyone. You know what I mean? You can do lots of stuff. Now, I was going to swap out one of my people for... I was going to swap out Will for Astarion. I'll do that right now. So beautiful. Give me your money. Because this is a great spot for Will to have fun. Or for Astarion to have fun. And we're done. Boom. So let's go back to my camp. Now that we've made the checkpoint made. Waypoint. And let's go over here. And I want it. Okay, so now we have a new camp location, okay? 1 second. I'm just surprised that we have a new camp location. So as you see, in this game, your camp location reflects where you're taking camp. It's not like you're really setting up camp in that area. They give you a tile set based upon the area that you're at. In this case, we're at the Last Light Inn, which is a sanctuary amongst this landscape where there's a shadow curse. So in town, if I make camp, it looks like this. Outside of town, it looks terrible with rotten trees and so forth.
Time to press ahead.
But what I'm going to do here is do the thing I wanted to do. I want to swap out Will for Astarion.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Because he's a vampire. Okay? I want him to do vampire stuff. And he mentioned the fact that he wants to poke around in the Shadowland. Look for Raphael, this demon. So, I'm going to bring him with me.
Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already.
Followers?
I wouldn't want to crowd you.
Replace Will. Nope. I'm going to have him replace Gale temporarily.
In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
Okay. Because this is the easier method to transfer items between people. What I do is I click on the dude. First of all, I'll level him up. Give me a sec. Oh no! Put some clothing on. What's happening? No, don't look. Where do we have perception? I'll do perception. And we're not replacing a spell. Charm person, sleep. Color spray. Sleep. Blind. We're fine. And accept. Okay, so now I click on Mr. Astarion, go to the inventory, and I click on each slot, and it shows me the other people in my party, what they're currently wearing. Okay? And I want this guy to be my stealthy guy. He's a rogue. He's going to be lockpicking and so forth. He has bonuses for it. So I currently have a bunch of stealth gear on Will. There's this guy over here. He's the warlock. And if you have two people in your party that have similar builds, you can just click on the slot and it shows you the other person's items, and you can just quickly swap out through the system. But it only shows you what the other people are using or what's in your inventory. It doesn't show you what's in your stash. So I find if I have two characters that have the same orientation. For example, I have two fighters. I have Lae'zel and Harlock. They're both fighters, so they have similar items. Nice to have a nice blend in your composition. So in theory, you'd only really use one or the other. So to swap items between them, you'd want both in your party temporarily. You can then swap per slot, like this. I'll be swapping out the head, boom, and chest, which is going to be the Spider Silk Armor for +1 bonus to stealth checks. Okay. And these gloves. These gloves have sleight of hand +1, which is good for lockpicking. Okay. Now for the boots, we have boots of striding. Featherfall boots, because he's going to be hip-hopping around. Hip-hopping around. Yep. Hipping and hopping. Maybe. Whatever. I'll probably swap that out. So I want the rings that Will currently has on. This one, during combat, if he has less than 50% health, he'll start off with momentum. You know, extra saving throws. This ring right here is a smuggler's ring for +2 stealth and +2 sleight of hand. Great. And we have Will. We have these double daggers, Ritual Dagger and the Assassin's Touch. Very nice. Wait a minute. Assassin's Touch and the Ritual Dagger. That. And for the ranged weapon, we have this monster slaying bow. The Feller of Monsters. And he has a Ode to the Merryweather Bard. But he is not proficient. Sucks. He's not going to be playing music. It's all for show. Okay, that's all good to go with what he needs. Now let me analyze one more time. Boom, you're in camp. I'll take your entire inventory and swap it over. And now you're free. Boom. Bam. Oh yeah, check it out. Bam. So we don't need this guitar. Can't even play music anyways.
I'm ready.
Alrighty. Boots of speed, click heels and go faster. Let's swap these out for Astarion. Yes. These other boots, Featherfall. I'll give that to Gale. So now, again, I want to swap out... I'm swapping out Will for Gale. Or Gale for Will. Hey Gale, where are you? Where are you, Gale? Gale! Gale! Why are you way over here? You afraid of the people? Are you afraid of the people? Okay, we've made it to first light. Last light.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yes, we're still using Gale. Join me, and together we can rue the day. Alright, you will take Will's place.
Wonderful. Lead on then.
Zooby 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 zoo. I don't need boots for where I'm going. Where I'm going, we don't need boots, baby. Awesome. Yes, and now we're ready to rock this joint. Go back to town.
God's blood, this is heavy.
Saving. Alright, so now let's go.
Our asses
I'm going to walk around town all by myself for a second. Or I could send my dog out with me. I'm going to have my dog casually snoop around town for a second. Don't mind me, I'm just wandering around town. Let me check out the map. Last light end. This is where we were in this horrible Shadowlands. We came from way over here. Went through, across the bridge, up and around. There's a weirdo over here in the corner that wants me to talk to somebody. He wants me to get the ledger from the last light end. Okay. Went around, fought some creatures here and there, crossed the bridge, and here we are. Okay, so here we are. Nice footprint, nice map, good things. Damon! We're gonna save Karlach. We're gonna save Karlach. I thought I had to go find him in Baldur's Gate and that she's gonna die. Karlach has this infernal engine for a heart. He's like a tiefling demon person. Oh boy. And he needs infernal iron to fix it. I think I've already given her... I've already repaired it once, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I didn't. But I have the infernal metal, that's for sure. Let's have my dog wander around to get the footprint of this area. Just beyond that bridge. I'm also holding the Alt button to identify any loot that might be around the way. And over here, while we're at it, I'm gonna have you play some music. Do I have the thaumaturgy? Nope. But here we go. Time to play some music. Let's go.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Which way to the nearest library?
What a day.
All right. Just hit the game. Sneaky, sneaky. Ready or not, here I am. Sneaky, sneaky. Wait. No. They can see me. Of course they can. Next time I'll have Shadowbeak cast the spell. Of course they see me.
Let's go to the shadows. Let's go.
The Harpers. The Hellion's Heart. Okay, let's go. My dog again. The Hellion's Heart. Okay. We've reached Last Light End, a safe haven in the Shadow Cursed Lands. The hero, the Harper's leader, let us in after we gained her trust. We should see what we can learn from the occupants about the Absolute. True. Last Light Inn. He who was wants us to bring justice to the victims of a murderer. To do so, he needs a ledger belonging to the killer. It's hidden in the waning moon. It's here in Last Light. We met Damon sheltering Last Light Inn. We should bring Karlach to him. Astarion wants us to speak to Raphael the next time that we see him. He wants to ask the devil about something, but he hasn't revealed what. And earlier we went to the mountain pass and they want us to find the Githyanki trash somewhere deep within. But we're not doing that just yet. And we gifted Shadowheart a Night Orchid and she loves it. Oh yes. Loves it. And it's clear that the parasites are coming from the Moonrise Towers. We have to infiltrate the towers and find the source of the evil. Find a cure. I want to. I want the parasite. Forever. I must identify the footprint. Anything weird? There's just people. There's a, you know, Mr. Dog. I'm just a dog. A dog wandering around, you know. Don't mind me. I'm just a dog wandering around. There's a weird door leading somewhere. They have some weird docks. Even the water's closed off. There's a lot of people here. A lot of people. Oh boy. Okay, this is probably that waning moon. I don't see a big obvious sign of a waning moon. But it probably is. Alright. There it is. They give us money?
Is that blood?
All done. Alright. We go look at the map. Get oriented. At the barn thing, this harbor area. I didn't check that bottom corner though. We checked that final thing.
It's for a good cause.
Alright, I just want to make sure this darkness is gone. Harper Caro. Harper Megan. Like a shrine here. Yes. And don't look, overlook. I like how they all have names. Alright, that's it. Bloop. Bloop. Save. Alright. Cool. There's people all around.
And these things have stayed interesting.
I gotta bring Karlach over here as well. He's not gonna be fighting. I'll just bring her. Hey there, buddy.
From up here, you can almost pretend Isabel's light is the sun.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
I guess I can temporarily swap out Shadowheart for Karlach just for a brief moment, just for a millisecond. Really quick. I don't have to equip her at all anyways. Hey, Karlach, guess what?
What's on your mind?
Come with me.
No room in your party. What should I do? Let's hop.
And right back. Just make sure I have this infernal iron. Okay. I do. Or the infernal alloy. I have one. Hey, Karlach, we're here. Guess what? Guess what?
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
You know her?
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalspawn trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil.
How old are these people?
She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Wow. Wow.
Pagan looking.
Right, she has no weapon. Fine. Alright, go speak with Damon.
Let's move. At the ready.
I only have her just for a second for this dialogue part. And I probably want to do some vendoring as well, so... Let me go back to town really quick, because he's a vendor. Or, not town, but my little camp. And... Go back.
Let's have a look.
Best. And I'll grab the main and offhand. But here, I'll get some battle axes. Yeah. You could have her own weapon. I have 2 to 18. This is good. Big old fiery battle axe. 2 to 18. Metagon halberd. Yeah. So this goes to Karlach. Done. And then I have this box here for myself. This is a loot box, and it weighs how much? 311 pounds. What we have to do is stretch this container out for a second, like so. Flip. I'll sort by weight, and then from the very top down, I'll click and hold shift. Click down to about here, and then drag this there. Boom. Done. And maybe the rest can be held? No, because I have so much weight on me right now. But Karlach can do it.
I'd love to, thanks.
Because Karlach can hold things. She can carry more weight. And she has nothing on her. So I'll let her be the pack mule. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to make sure that Karlach gets its jewelry. Very nice.
What a charmer. Oh, I could go for a good meal.
For a second. Just for a moment, if it lets me. Done. Alright. So, Karlach, you get this container. Good. Pick up. There it is. And now, I'm going to start filling this up with as much stuff as possible from this pile over here. And I'll save one container for later. Here we go. See, the cool thing about this game is that you're able to exceed your carry capacity. Sort of. I mean, I do have a limit beyond a certain amount. But if I fill myself up like this before even fast traveling, works. So here we go. I'll move forward with my dog and she'll follow really slowly because she's over encumbered, but that's okay. Damon? The Damon? Oh my gosh.
I thought you'd be in the city by now.
Yay.
We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
My gosh.
The anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you.
What?
Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
We want to hear first, Karlach.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece
Yay.
of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Cleric to
touch people.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Oh man. Let's let Damon speak. This sounds pretty important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't
Hey there,
enjoy saying
Kyle.
this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it.
Kylie.
Your engine is going to blow.
No.
And I can't fix it.
No.
I'm not sure anyone can.
No.
It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane.
No.
Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow.
What about a transplant?
Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right?
Temporarily.
Safely.
Yes, but
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
He wants a hug. Let's make this happen.
well,
Good thing I put Shadowheart away.
this shouldn't take long.
Didn't take long. Dink, done. And done.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Go on fire.
One way to find out.
Pull her into a hug. Yes. That's all she wanted. I told you that's all she wanted is a hug. All she wanted was a hug.
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure.
There's a cure. Just say that up
It
front.
wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just
Well, the
too
cure is
cold
go down
to
to the
sustain metals
hell.
like the ones inside you.
Hang out down in hell.
Have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Well, first things first, Carla. You can touch people again. I think we should celebrate that. What do you say tonight sometime, huh?
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, alright?
Quick save successful. The Hellions' heart completed. It is clear that the parasites are coming from numerous towers, including Flam McGee. Carlock's heart was upgraded again, but Damon bore bad news. Her heart can't keep going outside of the hells. Carlock will die if she doesn't return to Avernus voluntarily this time.
This is the best day. The best day.
I feel bad about Shadowheart. That's why I put Shadowheart back in the camp. She can't see my interaction with Carlock over here. This is a secret. I'm so happy for you, Carlock.
I'm so happy for me too. Now, I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
Anybody in mind?
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Again, maybe it was just an old...
Who Withers? Well, I guess I'm just off the menu, aren't I? I'm just not on the calendar. I've already tried once. Down. What about what Damon said about your engine? We should probably get you back to Avernus eventually. Maybe?
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact.
I understand.
I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
I'm gonna say this, but it's not gonna be real. It wouldn't be forever. You could return just long enough for us to find some sort of solution, huh? She's gonna say, but the moment I get back, Ariel's gonna be all mad and capture me, and there's no way that you can save me, and it's gonna be terrible. One millisecond in the Hells is 1,000 years in the Flim Flam land. I'm gonna go ahead and say that.
You heard Damon. There is no solution. It's hell or bust. I choose bust. But I don't want to talk about this now.
I know.
I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade.
Maybe you should leave my party.
And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
No, we're talking about this now, Karlach. You're so stubborn, it's infuriating. No. Alright, Karlach. Alright. I'll leave it alone. For now.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this.
Keep calling me
At
soldier.
least for a little.
Alright. Dismissed. Dismissed. First of all. Be my pack mule for 5 seconds longer.
Glad you and Karlach are all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And
maybe
if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Interesting materials, what do you mean?
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust, if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I could sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Most likely I had the option to not help Karlach and then speak with Damon, and then he would have used the infernal metal to make something new right away. I found some hellish masks. What's up with them?
Using something that's already fabricated is tough. But I can try. How many do you have?
What? Take these 4 masks. What?
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of.
What?
American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces.
What? What?
There. Be careful who
Huh?
sees you using that. Might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
What is this? Explosive? What? Just fire and thunder damage to nearby enemies and knocks them back. Okay. Hi there.
Need anything?
Yes. I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. Adamantine. What do you make of it?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Things are paying off, baby. I don't know about those explosives, but so anything Hellforged, I can give to this guy, maybe?
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
What? Oh my gosh. What do you mean not proficient with heavy armor? Of course you are. You're not? What kind of person are you supposed to be? No way. You're not proficient with heavy armor? Insane. I guess Bazel is. But anyways, Lesser Infernal Retribution. You're hit by a foe within 2 meters, it might take 1 to 4 fire damage. I learned so much from Carixium. All sorts of forgecraft that... Sorry. Just when I think of him and the whimpers those peoples inside him made. Oh no. Anyways, it was worth it. Worth it to be the best. Overheard from the Smith Demon. Okay. Look like it again? It's worth a lot of money. What? 3,200. Oh my goodness gracious. Are you serious? Anyways. I'm pretty sure my character can't use it. Because, I'm already using this amazing scale mail. Well. Hey, buddy. I think I should sell it.
Need anything?
I found this other metal in a place called Grimforge. What the heck?
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly. My
gosh. My resourcefulness is paying off. I already have this amazing armor, and this amazing helmet, and this amazing weapon. That's the Masterwork Greatsword.
There you are.
Master Damon.
Be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Blood Helldusk helmet. Oh my gosh. What is it? +2 bonus to saving throws. What's it look like? It's your typical helmet of your... oh, it looks pretty good actually. How much is it worth? $300. One more second, buddy.
Need anything?
I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. What the heck? How much do I have? I don't even know what I'm giving him.
Well.
I had a chunk of adamantine.
Smelled something, and I know just what to do with it. One moment.
The game is probably searching through my entire inventory for all the weird items. I've probably have a couple items. I don't know. But crazy. What's happening? You might draw the wrong kind of attention.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Blood Helldusk gloves. It's probably a whole set of armor. Oh my god. My weapon attacks deal additional 1 to fire damage. My unarmed attacks deal some amazing necrotic damage and has strength saving throws. And they're beautiful. They're beautiful. It's really for my fighter. I'll be giving it to Lae'zel, I think. Yeah. Yep. Lae'zel's gonna have a nice set of armor whenever it's time. Gonna be decked out with the good stuff. Alright, pal. It's time. This whole barrel of goodies. Balance 870 gold. Now what do we have? Arcane interference. Break my target's concentration and silence it. Arrow of Salving. Cure poison paralysis or blindness through their use of an arrow. The fizzling, soothing balm that coats this arrow is recommended by a majority of sages to treat minor ailments of war. Disrupt the weave is to draw Mistra's wrath. If her casters can catch you, that is. Arrow of Ice with Ilmater. That's one of those gods. I think this is the god of martyrdom. Charge-bound Warhammer. So I have enough items for everybody. Maybe a better staff or a gale or something. I think maybe lacking some boots or some weird stuff. Let's find out. You know, oh, this is the same stuff. Oh, this is the same inventory he had before. So if I mistakenly sold him that mushroom... What's this? It's a very rare sword, 1392. On a critical hit, the target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage as long as it isn't a construct or undead. You also gain 10 temporary hit points. I would give this to Lae'zel. Pretty good. How much money do I have? I have nothing. I think. No, I'll have enough in just a second. Done. Now I have 1367. Every drop of my money to make it happen. What are the other options? We have this chest here, garbage. Green shirt, garbage. All this green stuff is probably garbage. I just have my eyeballs glaze over things without even paying attention. This is all the old stuff, maybe from the past. He only has a couple new things, like that sword. All that matters right now. The sword it is. Sold. Sold. Doot doot doodle doot 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 doodle doot doot doodle doot doot. Doodle doot doot doodle doot 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 doodle doot. Or I can use it. You know it's better. No, I'm using it. It's my sword. Duh. Done.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
It's my sword. Alright, let's go back to the camp. Back to camp. So now I can use the sword I made. I'll give that 200 sword to Lae'zel whenever it's time. Alright, I'm going to swap out Karlach for...
Another step forward.
For Lae'zel. And I'm only going to pull out Starion when it's time to meet up with Raphael. Until then, I don't need him. And I'm going to use this pickpocketing stuff, okay? And this ring of sleight of hand and everything. The thunder wave effect I need. I'll save this ring for later. Misty Step will be given to here. 1 second. Ray of Fear. Wounding Ray. I might give that to my lady. Shadowbeak. Alright, let's just pull the stuff out. I have to swap these items out really quick. Okay, I want them to go to Shadowheart. You can keep this big weapon here. Everything else has to go with me. Right now. There we go. All good to go. So I'll swap out Karlach again for Shadowheart.
Let's get going. Very well.
And then I'll take the shield from Shadowheart and give it to myself. Now that I have this amazing new weapon. Okay, here. Boom. Well, it looks okay. I mean, if I'm ever going to be actually using the darn thing. That is. The Ray of Fear. Wounding Ray. Alright, let's go pull out. Over encumbered with phlegm right now. Alright, so. Can I use him? Oh, I can use him probably. Oh no! Let's win. Come with me, Druid Halsin. Okay, so she is going to be getting some cool stuff here. If she so accepts it. I'll give her... Well, Lae'zel can wear it, huh? Yes, she can wear it. And these gloves. Mm-hmm. And whatever boots we have. We don't have any, apparently. I do have some good Yankee boots on the side. The helmet. Sure. Wear the Helldusk helmet. Why not? Be a proud warrior. In kind. Time. Over here with Shadowbeak. He has no boots on. That's concerning. Because I gave them to Karlach. You could have them. Yes. You can have these boots. Be all speedy. And now for the amulets and rings and so forth. Ray of Fear. That makes sense because she's of the dark magic variety. There. She can't be charmed. And sentient amulet. I think it's best if I go ahead and use that, even though it's going to be weird. It has some weird effect on it, I'm sure. Sure. I was warned about using it against and against. I'm going to take this shield from Shadowbeak. Okay, she has this sword. That's okay. She could use some other thing. She's not proficient with this great sword. But Lae'zel is. Send to Lae'zel. Okay. He's the only one. Maybe. Yep. Silence on hit. Very nice. Okay. So, back to Shadowbeak. He has the music. He needs a weapon. Weird melody sword. Sure. I'll grab a shield from the box. I have so many things. Lightning aura. Once per short rest, you gain some health points, sure. Goes. Enjoy that. And now she needs a little bow.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
You go to Shadowheart. Okay. And about to pull her out from the shadows. Because she is my heart. Doom and gloom. Now let's go back to my inventory. I have these other rings. I'll give these to Lae'zel. These other rings about shoving people. And rings that give you bonuses. Okay, you need this healing thing. I'm gonna use this special amulet. Spectator's Eyes. I'll keep the other amulet on me. It's used for the quest. Alright. Now we need one more ring. And I'll give this to Lae'zel. Do Shadow Heart really quick. This other ring. Done. Now she's good to go, I believe. And Karlach is done for. Yep, she has nothing of interest besides that big old weapon. Okay, good. At this point,
Wish to live in more interesting times.
I have all the stuff on me. Now this barrel can go on in Lae'zel's inventory. Boost. And blast her, whatever. Give it to her. And Featherfall? Somebody has to have it. These gloves do something, but we're not going to be using them right now. You go back to the camp. Am I still over encumbered? Sure. You get those grenades. Alright.
How much farther can I go?
We speak with Shadowheart. He's still very important.
Poor Karlach. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
Yep. Join me.
A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me.
I want you now. Take Karlach's place.
Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
What? Okay, so then I'll swap out Astarion for Lae'zel. You heard me? Oh, Lae'zel. Proud Githyankian warrior.
If death is soon to take Karlach, she should make every moment as rich as the last.
Ah.
Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
Living legend. So, you want to join me?
Make space, and my might is yours.
Darn toots, Magroots. You can take Astarion's place.
Ready for battle.
Ah. Okay. Fight with pride. Beast. Feat available. Are you a performer? You are a performer. What else? Okay, what do we have? What do we have? Ability improvement, actor, alert, athlete, strength or dexterity increases by 1. When you're prone, standing up uses less movement. Jump distance also increases. I like that. I like that. And I think she has the Featherfall boots. I like that. But I'm sure there's something else. I'm sure there's something else. Movement speed increase. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks. Melee attack, move. That's what I want. By the way. I've tried to do it before. thinking it would work. Like I'll get you off guard. Boom. Didn't work. Okay, she's in my party now. Let's go check out the composition. She has the explosives on it. She doesn't have a ranged weapon. Oh. Missing one ring. Gets all these thrown items, and she'll get the war drum of war. Revivify. Good to go. Potion of healing. Antidote. Alright, so now make sure she has one final ring. Give that to Lae'zel.
Eager for battle.
Okay, during combat when the wearer gets less health, they have a good time. But let's go for one more crossbow of your. Who has extra crossbow? Is it? Who's the one?
Objective noted.
Who's the one? Mm-hmm. You're the one.
Eager for battle.
Okay. Alrighty then. Beautiful. Done. Saving. Now Lae'zel has joined me, and she is powerful. Oh. Oh, we don't want this amulet. Alright. 1 second. We want a different amulet. Because I'm not using lightning charges. Okay? Down, down, down in your face now. Down, down, down in your face now. Detect thoughts. Very nice. Resistance to slashing, vulnerable to blunt. Here, I'll give this to Lae'zel, so she can heal.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Done. Oh yeah! She has 18 armor class, baby. Yep, and her armor gives her fire damage, 1 less piercing damage, and her gloves give her extra fire damage. Okay, when she's hit by a foe, they take fire damage, and when her weapon attacks deal fire damage. Yes, and if she chooses to do an unarmed attack, she'll deal some more fire damage. And I still have Gale with me, so I'll send all these scrolls to Gale. Because Gale has to prove himself. Alright, let's leave. Alright. That was great. All that stuff just happened. Because this vendor had a bunch of stuff. Yeah? The vendor had a bunch of stuff. I don't have my animal speaking skill. But now we're using Lae'zel, and now we're super duper powerful. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I just spent all my money, by the way. Means I have to go loot a ton more stuff. Get back up on it. I bought this sword right here. Life stealing. Okay, was there? There's a second vendor. Quartermaster. And my dog is with me. I'm gonna speak with everybody.
Never thought I'd see the day Jaheira shows mercy to a true soul. Or whatever it is you are.
Yeah, I still have to learn more about who the heck these Harpers are. Hi there, buddy. You okay?
Jahira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
Like you. Hyper Lysandra, how you doing?
Good to see a friendly face.
Yeah. Harper Aleifer.
I think staring out into the dark so much is doing something to my eyes.
Good God, this is heavy. Hey there, buddy.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Yeah. Anything I could take off your hands at no cost to myself? For free? Anything cursed or something? Perhaps?
Cheeky. Since you're asking.
What? Whole empty pack.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Yeah. That for me. Oh my gosh, there's stuff. Well, the combustion deals a bunch of fire. A coated weapon covers. Wait. On hit, a coated weapon covers its target in oil. Boom. Oil covered targets immolate upon taking fire damage. Of course. We just put somebody in oil. Bane. See invisibility. Heroism. 10 temporary hit points and become blessed until long rest. All these scrolls of fireball, feign death, conjure minor elemental. Wow. So some of the stuff I want so that I can give to Gale. Speaking of Gale, this is a good staff to give to Gale. Because he has a bad staff, I think. Incandescent staff. Resistance to fire damage. Fireball stuff going on. The shield. How do you have a good shield? Okay. This one has health on it. Oh my gosh. There's some good gear in here. What? The Mighty Cloth Bull Strength. You gain Bull Strength and increase your strength score by 2. Wow. Rapier. I'll be coming back here. Nothing to buy right now, though.
Take care now.
You too. You here? Hi there, Harper. This.
Go safely.
You too. Harper Shanty.
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
Okay. All these people. Hey there.
True soul, I believe. How fortunate we are to have you among us.
I'm not a true soul.
Shadows lurking. Light to inside. Look.
Take a stroll, have a drink. Enjoy them while you can.
Don't you think? Over here. Speaking with all the people on the outside before we delve deeper in. Load off. Let me go over here and speak with these guys. Supposed to go into their main barn around the way. Find out what's up with them. Say, what's this? Okay.
This calls for careful footwork.
Will they know that I stole from them?
Right tool will do the
Lockpick. Yeah. What's this? Gain force conduit when taking slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning damage is heavy armor. Worth 1,000. Get it because I already have good stuff, and the only person that could use heavy armor already has something that I got with infernal metal or something. So I'll be selling it.
Something good here, I hope.
No more stealth. I'll be selling that thing for a lot of money. How we make our dollars, people? You have to loot everything. This isn't stealing because it's not red. Otherwise it would be.
One day I'll catch a break.
And the bucket. Cool. We'll go right around the corner and I'll sell it. Saving. Go right back over here and sell it.
Anything of use?
They won't notice. I stole their cheese. This over here isn't free. Hi there. I have something for you.
If you're all right by Jahir,
Yeah.
you're
All right by me. Tell me your wares, friendo. Barter. Tell me Justin Barter. Oh. Only worth 385. It says discount minus 15%. Okay, let me back out. And let me, Damon should give me a good deal because I've dealt with him a while. I saved his people, you know? And, whatever. Come on. I have the best deal. If anybody gets a deal, it's me. If anyone gets a good deal...
Need anything?
Discount minus 21. Oh, of course. Lower the better, right? Lower the better, and persuasion helps. I thought I had like negative discount, but that's a good thing. Sold. Yay, 500 gold. Goodbye.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Likewise. Okay, so we have this building right here that I have to go into. I'm sure there's... I feel like everybody else around here. Random people. Random things with random flim-flam. Even though we found that awesome item up in that attic. Let's do a little sweep around. We're holding the Alt button to see if I find anything. I already went around with my dog. Saving. Go back over here. Not stealing. No, I don't want to speak with her. I don't want to speak with her. I'm not ready to speak with you.
Well, my day just improved.
Who are you? You're in the
Did you
way.
want something?
Oh, I I don't want anything from you now. Maybe later.
What's that?
Ooh. What is this? Yay. Secrets. Yeah. Alrighty then. Here we are. Here to seek protection from the shadow curse. I have to find a guide to pick my way through the lands. We're all set up again. I swapped out Flim for Flam. I got a brand new amazing weapon with necrotic awesomeness, and I got new armor for Lae'zel, both chest and head. Because of this, I was able to swap out my weapon, and the masterwork weapon is now on Lae'zel. And I'm using the Sword of Life Stealing. He's using the Singing Sword. Yeah, some common stuff, but he'll be getting some new stuff pretty soon. Eventually. This staff has Bless on it. Whatever. Mistress Blessing, well, never mind. That's important. Don't you think? Any staff is that one. This stuff over here, amazing, amazing stuff. Can he learn this? He can't learn it. This one? Nope. What? 150?
Action, not reaction.
Okay. I'll try to play the music one more time to see if we can rock and roll. No, this one. There you go. And she's gonna play some basic music.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Play the music, go.
My faith will guide me.
Alright, everybody. I'm about to step in there and speak with him again. Woohoo! Hopefully they'll give me money. Give me gold, patrons of the Flam Lands. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back, baby. How you doing, everybody? We're almost 7 hours in this thing. And I'll be right back. Hello? Okay. Alright, back into the flim flam thing. Hello. I have them all go back now. You all done?
Let's try this way.
There we go. They'll all go back to their positions.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hey there.
Pretty
there.
as you are, this is no time for a natter. Head on into Last Light.
Sure. We're supposed to find a guide here. Alright, I'll give this music to... I'll swap out these instruments here. Because I have to play the music. This chalkboard says...
Last Light Inn does not permit the bearing of arms. For the safety of all patrons, please leave your weapons at the door.
What are you talking about? Aloe oil. They said help yourself to aloe oil. Ooh. I can give this to Gale. Gale, you got yourself a new outfit. Congratulations. Congratulations. I ain't leaving no weapons at the front door. Crazy?
Is that Darkmoor the Wicked? I don't believe it.
Hmm.
His territory ran from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloakwood. It took half an army to drive him out.
Isn't that Will's
How did
voice?
he end up here?
Not my voice. That's not my voice, that's Will. Is this stuff even in... Probably free. Either harpoon.
Not another ward, I hope. I'm better at subterfuge and spellcasting than babysitting.
And who are you babysitting?
Wouldn't I like to know? I've asked the fellow many times, but he's not in a talking mood. Judging by his uniform, he's someone of import. He was here, fresh from the shadows, when Isabel banished the curse here. Jaheira warned the others to steer clear, hence why I'm on door duty. You, on the other hand...
Isabel banished curse in a field dome. Okay. Why steer clear? Is he dangerous?
Don't think so. But we don't really know one way or the other. Better safe than sorry, Jaheira'd say. He clearly needs help. But we're stretched thin as is. He's just inside, if you want to give him a once-over.
Okay. Check it out. The heck? Isabel. I could rob the place blind. I will be, eventually. He's just inside. You lied to me. He's up on the roof. Oh, he's in the bed. Thaniel and me are climbing up a tree. Thaniel is the name of the Fey beast. We see what we see, we do what we please together, waiting for the sun forever. Thaniel is the spirit of this forest that is missing in the meditative space. We see shadows, they get darker, but our hiding place is brighter. Yeah. Hello.
Thaniel and me are climbing up a tree.
Samuel?
Mm-hmm.
We've heard that name before, from Halsin.
We sure have.
That's who he's looking for.
Yep. I use my history skills to try and identify the song, as I am proficient. I thought I was, at least. +3 for history. After I roll over a 14. I got it, though. 13 -1 plus 1. done.
No songbook you know of. Likely an original.
He made up the song himself. I'll search for any signs of magical well, I'll observe his present condition with my medicine powers. My medicinal powers. 19. Woo.
The patient
Awesome.
is physically well, but psychologically detached. Dissociated from himself.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away.
Hmm.
We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
Lost in the shadows all this time. He must have left some part of himself behind. Something we can use.
Wow, it's amazing stuff. I'm going to help you, okay?
Daniel and me climbing up a tree.
Some kind of document protruding from this gentleman's pantaloons.
What? Oh, there's a letter. Okay. There's a letter, people. And the letter says, and I quote, okay, assignee, Art Kulla, rank Flame. Objective is to obtain information about the current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs, headed by Cleric Thorm, of the region's ancestral Thorm family. Yes. Orders. Take lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigation in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no cooperation has yet been obtained. Note, the region's Thorm family are long-standing devotees of Selûne, but rumors indicate a Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. Signed, Grand Duke Elton. Okay.
He was at the House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
House of Healing. Pick up my quest log for a second. Wake up Art Kulla. We found Art's last orders to investigate the House of Healing. If you follow in his footsteps, you might learn more about him. Yes. The name Thaniel. You should tell the man about this. I'm not gonna rob these guys just yet, by the way. We have plenty of time for that. If you do things wrong, if you steal things in the wrong time, they identify that something has been stolen, and they blame you. Problem. A Harper's testimonial. The last stand of Cleric Thorm, chosen of Shar. The pursuant text describes a battle between Cleric Thorm's faithful and magical Harper forces. I do not know what magic the Dark Justiciar summoned to our plane. But if it came from the Weave, then let it be cursed for eternity. For 3 days we sieged the towers. For 3 days their dark bolts cleaved our ranks. And on the 3rd day, as his men and women at last began to fall, Cleric entered battle. I will take it for later reading. Well, but like I said, if it's not red, like red, then the color red, then it's not stealing. Chionthar River. Evidently it flowed through half a dozen settlements, more and more springing up over time. And the picture this book evokes is that lasts 100 years. One of barges drifting over the orange water under a burning autumn sky. The barge is smelling of casked wine, salted pork, exciting spices. Less exciting spices like rosemary. Which is still fragrant and nice, but altogether not exciting. and children running barefoot by the banks, waving to the grinning, sweating sailors from their play along and amongst the river reeds. Oh, the Shine-Tire River.
Open up.
Roll of Wall of Fire. Beautiful. The portrait of a woman. Stolen.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers.
Yep.
Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. We can be sure of that.
Alright. Plate, tin cup, silver tray. All the silver. You there, what you doing? Stop stealing. It's not stealing, because it's not red. The text is white. Oh no. Not stealing. All I know is that there's a lot of stuff back there for sale that is real good looking. There's this gold right here. This random gold. Oh my gosh. Like they want me to look for things. 1 gold, see? They wanted me to. Potion of invisibility. So next time I go back to my camp, I have to speak to Halsin about a guy here named Art Kola, who was sent to investigate the Blight. The Blight of the Shadow and Moonrise and the activities of Fethric Thorn. By some order. Something. He's called the First Flame or something. Sent by the Duke. Flaming Fist? Makes sense. Is it the Duke or just a Duke? Oh no. Stiffly shod boots of yore. All the stuff for sale. Interesting. Yes. Burlap sack. Go. Beautiful. Wine. Silver tray of yore.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Ooh, the who? You guys like watching me steal everything? Alright. Done there. Boom. Let me go speak with this guy. Hi there, buddy. What you doing?
You look well equipped. Good. You wouldn't believe the state of some of these lads.
Hey there. Hey, look, it's a cat. Hold on a second. Gross. Yeah, kitty, kitty. I have to drink the... I have to do the detect thoughts and animal speaking. ASAP. Oh no, failure.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Need to talk. Oh, it's you know who. Hey there.
I promised you a drink the next time we met. This inn isn't what I had in mind. I owe you an apology. You pulled my people from one death trap, only for me to land them in another.
What happened here? Where's everybody?
We were ambushed out in the cursed lands.
What happened?
Of this absolute. Likely we should have surrendered, but They were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
Why are you out here anyways? I thought you're heading toward Baldur's Gate.
This army of the Absolute is growing and flowing towards Moonrise. There's worse than goblins on the roads now. I thought we might pass unnoticed along the fringes of this place. Escape the owlbear by hiding in its shadow, so to speak. You can see exactly how well that went.
Don't lose hope.
The time for hoping is past. I've got to get what's left of us to the city. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
Yeah. Let me go speak with her now. Hi there.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
Beef. We smell the wine first. My medicine skills. Wow. Nice and casually.
You perceive a faint hint
Hmm.
of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jahira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
No, but it spoils my trust.
Indulge me.
Ugh. Let me save the game. I don't have any secrets, really. As the artifact. At this point, if I drink the wine, then Shadowheart can't really blame me. I would like if they knew that how important we are. You know? This is the opportunity, so I'll go ahead and drink the wine.
Bottoms up.
Oh no. One sec, one
Well over a century old.
No. I want to decline that. I'm declining it. Everyone disapproved. No one likes the fact that you drink the wine. Sorry. Don't drink the wine. Sorry, not drinking it. Yep, gotta earn her trust some other way.
Indulge me.
No.
You don't know what you're missing.
It's easy? What are you looking at?
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on
Oh, is it, huh?
I speak from experience.
No consequence.
I hear about you. Something alien.
Racist.
Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
For the better. Deception. Yes, it's making me better. Whoa.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
Yes. Trust me.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it.
And I hope you
have
die.
every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Okay. I'll write this down. This is the lore. to this village. Last light. And discovered Cleric, Storm 5 or something. Who was he?
General Cleric Thorn.
The general.
Remember that name.
The general.
He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Cleric Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Okay, that was a lot of exposition, a lot of information. We learned that Cleric is the general, of course, the general that I have to speak to on behalf of True Soul Near, to tell him that the excavation to get to the old passageway into the old tomb of his old hideout, basically, that it failed and that he was going to find another way in. Okay? And that he's amassing an army. And that, of course, below this location is the Underdark that we were just at, where the temple is. It's down below, because we were already there from the other route. Right? We already learned all that. And a whole army, plus a bunch of spies and infiltrators all throughout Baldur's Gate. And that Cleric is immortal, basically, and undead. Write that down. Immortal, seemingly. As army. He was creating army of dark justiciars. Around. He had a whole army of them. Yep. Okay, here we go. What do you have in mind?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Cleric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
I never told her about the artifact, by the way. Never told her. But whatever. She knows that I'm protected, and that I was keeping it secret. I didn't drink the wine, didn't tell her the truth, whatever, but whatever. So, she's saying, with that power, we can push forward and do what I was already going to do, and act like I work for them, okay? That I'm one of them, and speak to the general, and at that point, I can destroy the power using Gale, self-destruction, which would then let their army push through and cleanse the blight, or something. His days are numbered. I'll make sure of it.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this.
Okay.
Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Cleric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Well, that's the guide. Or something. Get the game. Now look at the map, please, without stealing it. An old map of the region, which was corrected by hand as the surroundings were explored. The notes include: the entrance to the city is blocked by a powerful curse. Baldur's Gate, maybe, I don't know. Moonrise, a hub of wickedness. Yes. Toll house, embankment, point of attack. Distillery supplies, abandoned house. The shadows lengthen. Oh, it's Raphael. Oh no, it's Raphael. Raphael's here. Oh gosh. He's a demon, and Astarion wanted to talk to him.
Good to see you're still breathing. It's the best we can hope for.
I'm gonna steal whatever I could from here. Seems like we're allowed to steal. It's not really stealing. I'm allowed to steal. Save game. Okay. Go back to camp. Boom. Sort by type. Most of this I'm going to guess come back to camp for now. All these documents need to stay on me though. Okay, but all these other items will be put back to camp. There you go. So heavy. Lights are on, baby.
Greetings.
Greetings. I don't want to talk to you by accident. So I would have to replace somebody with... I can replace Gale with Astarion. Or Lae'zel. Yeah, Lae'zel. Lae'zel. Another box of yore. I don't want to speak with you. Normally I'll walk around separately. You know? Separately. Random door. It's break apart. I don't want them chasing. Reception failed. Save.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Okay, somebody in my party will see.
That might be worth a look.
A loose plank. The ring. Let me read the note first. The journal script is antiquated, but its pages look like they're barely aged. How much longer must I languish here? I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate a 10-day ago, but that blasted toll house keeper won't accept my paper. When Father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around like they have something to hide. The shrines to the Moon Maiden seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hoped to learn more about Cleric Thorm, the village's leader, but talk of him seems to put people on edge. I'm not sure I can bear another hour in this place. So loathsome. Yes. A series of names have been scratched out one after another on the inside of the ring. The last word, untouched, is not a name, it simply reads mine. The Snowburst Ring. With the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a circle of ice around. I'll give that to Astarion because he has a free cold attack, I think. I think he has a free cold attack.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Saving.
If not her, then through.
Oh, mine now. Emerald ring, are you serious? You guys don't care that I'm robbing them. I guess it's not robbing them because I'm on their side, you know? If I was the enemy, this would be... I'd have to kill all of them? Boo. More and more and more. All adds up, you know. Becomes worth thousands. Can't reach that, sorry. All this wine. Bottles. Mug of beer. Barrel aged flim flam. Nope. That would be stealing. This lockbox. But that is my mission. My mission is that. Rob them. Or not rob them, but where's everybody? My mission is to get the ledger from this place. Let me save the game. I'll break apart the group, and now we're all going to play the music and distract everybody. We're going to distract them. Where's her music?
Let's get on with it.
Distract them. There you go. Now she has increased performability with that spell. But she lost the other... There we go. That swapped out her instrument. Oh, she's playing! Oh my gosh, she's playing with us! That's awesome. Because she's in the room. Okay. So cool. Hurry up. Ooh, cool. Distract them with the music, baby. Yeah. Ooh. Indigo. What? I was spotted? No, I wasn't. I was spotted earlier, a second ago. Here we go. Let me read this. Journal. May the Moon Maiden protect us. I delayed my meeting with Morfred, only to find the entire masonry had been raided. And all its inhabitants were taken for questioning. I doubt I'll ever see my brother again. If they get to him, I'll be next. One look at my shrine will tell on me. But I would not deny Our Lady of Silver, even under pain of what Cleric had promised any who do not convert. I think that's what the guy wanted.
Have to keep going.
Gold in the ground. Okay, let me go speak with the lady. Hey there, it's me. Me.
You're all right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank goodness. I was worried they got you too.
I heard what happened. The people were taking a moonrise.
I keep replaying it. Over and over in my head. They lined us up like dogs. Icaron was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first.
Oh my god.
Then his tongue.
Terrible. I'm so sorry.
It just never stops. Some of us fought back. Or tried to. But it was hopeless. All I could do was run.
What did the cultists do to the others?
I don't know. It just happened so quickly.
So sad.
How do you do it? How do you keep going?
These parasites in my brain help me. Dangerous life. Wouldn't change it for the world. I don't complain all the time, that's for sure. I'll let you know when I figure it out. I just take it one step at a time.
You make it sound so easy. But I'll try. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there.
I will rescue
If they're
them.
not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell pit. I will find them.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Okay, that's done. Guest log over here. That's important. Is this what the guy wanted? Okay, Grey Eyes, The Wizened, Arithina, Boo and Friend, The Mysterious Mr. Plaque, DJ Mulligan in the AM, Alkali, Elope and Miles Lots, Alice Greygore, James and Ann Byrne, Grace and Dylan Kof, Art Cola. Okay. The room. Save and steal. Not really stealing.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way. Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Find out who it is and
Oh
bring
no.
them to me. Yes, Mom.
Well, they realize that someone's stealing. But it's not stealing. Not me. It's not red. Okay? I'm a good guy. I'm on your side. You had too much stuff. Alrighty then. This is a book called On the Greater Healing Potion. As an act of apology for the friend I snapped at the other day, I bought a round of hot chocolates and tried to teach them the useful art of making a strong curative potion. I looked at the recipe, the hot chocolate, and lastly me, and they left without a word. Crazy stuff. Recipe for 1 greater healing. You need ashes of balsam, salts of chasm creeper. Okay. Tree bark or anything, really. Salts. So the method is just mix them together in a big bowl. Who cares? When in doubt, with alchemy, just remember the rule of 3. 3 days living without pain would maybe cure this senseless brain. Rules of 3s. Favorite of everyone. I got to return to the platinum scale. Stop spending my time so frivolously and try something. Anything. I gotta get this pain gone. I can't take it. Take it. Boom. 2 new recipes unlocked. Viciousness. What does it do? I don't know. I'll craft one. I'll find out. The number that you need to roll a critical hit is reduced by 1. Okay. I believe you. Be safe. I'm gonna go upstairs again. For the first time. Someone's been skimming our supplies. Hi there.
Take it easy while you can. We'll keep the watch.
Here. Okay, just marching along, holding the alt button, looking for stuff I can steal. My dog with me. Where my dog be at? We go check this side over here. Little patio. Nothing. An old mug of beer.
Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Double oak doors. Strange text of your. Yay. So we know. Hey, first of all, think about this. We know. There's a wardrobe. Oh, 1 second. Okay. We give this to Carlock or Basil. We know that what's her face, Genera, has a worm. She has a tadpole. I could probably pickpocket her or something, or after she dies, because I need extra worms to gain power. The worms, and all the Troll Souls have them. Maybe, like Nier has a worm. Nier is a worm holder. Okay, let me go check out this patio here. What a lovely inn. What a lovely inn. You there, stop. Thank you. All the cups and flim-flam in the world. Wow. Wow. Sweet. Where are we? Where are we? Plum Fizz McGee. These are worth how much? I'm picking up these beer steins or something. It's probably all worth just one. Two, but it's really one because everything is kind of cut in half for value. If it's 1,000, it's really worth about 500 or something like that, or way less than that is under half. You know, it's like 40%. Some weird percentage. I'm not really sure. Is Isabel's room?
Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
Woo. Value amulet. And a nice robe. Wow, light armor. This is going to go to Gale. Gale! Gale gets it. Gale gets it.
Your desire.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Ooh. Ah.
Let's get going.
Isabel's diary. That is thievery. Not go through that just yet.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There, I'll steal these plates and everything. Fireball or something like that. Was that fire protection from good and evil? A spring slim fit outfit. Very nice. Very nice. Swarmy. Such a swarmy swaggerer. Take all. Okay. What's in the chest? 55 gold just hanging out doing nothing. I tell you what. It pays to discover. Individual items. So meticulous. Alright, all the stuff needs to be put back. All the stuff. Saving. Yeah, what are we looking at? Even more? I think she's out, or he, or whatever, is out on the balcony. Isabel, the Saloon worshipper that is creating this protective dome. Ever since I've returned, there's been a filth in me. I feel it in my very lungs. I cannot get it out. It will never out. This death that reeks within me. There are some things even the Moon Maiden cannot heal. There are some things, but never accepting her devoted. I should never have come back. Hello. Oh my gosh. All these moon mirrors. They interrupt your progress, my lady? Hello. Milk bowl. Hey. I should have had the whole party with me for this. Oh, they are here. Or are they? They're not. Whoa! Tears of Saloon. That's where the Githyanki are from. Those little asteroids next to the moon. This guy has wings?
I didn't realize I had an audience.
Plans are a big... The heck?
The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Hello. And you have heard you're the protector of this inn, the banisher of shadows. I may have the parasite of a true soul, but I'm not the mind of one.
Bully for us. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira's sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Woohoo! Well, there you go. I now have protection from the shadow curse? Or something.
Perfect.
There, you're fine. Walk around.
It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the shadow curse, which will get you closer to the towers.
Lesser
But
effects?
there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Anything else I need to know before heading out?
Cleric is a frightening man, but you have something he doesn't.
Allies.
Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that?
Oh no.
Something's wrong.
No. 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 Oh. I see. He wasn't supposed to be standing there yet.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus,
What the heck?
is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed.
Hmm.
You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Cleric himself.
What are you?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Cleric, alive.
Okay. Probe his thoughts for more information. I will roll and pass. I had to get over a 3 and I got a 3.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
You're gonna meet Cleric face to face.
You? You're one of them,
No.
aren't you? What fools you both are.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Cleric will never give you what
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. First of all, I want my whole group with me to stand at this lady so that they could have their own input. I think it's important if Shadowheart is right here as well, because she's a darn power worshipper, and Isabel might say something about that. Okay, here they all come. Saving. Alright, hi there, how's it going?
These things have stayed
Me.
interesting.
So basically we have to kill this guy. We have to kill him before... we can't let him return, because otherwise the plan will be foibled. Because we're supposed to sneak in there and act like we're a true soul, so we can speak with the general. This is my opportunity to go with them and go right into the room to infiltrate. But, I don't know. I feel like a better route.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Yes. Alright, so. I know your name, but little else. No. I have the parasite of a true soul, but not the mind of one. First, I'll say these things. Tell me more about yourself.
I am a cleric of Our Lady of Silver, the moon goddess Thalune. As long as I keep channeling her power, this inn stays uncursed. A defense to your offense. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one.
Now bless me.
Let me guess.
Do it.
Jaheira's sent you to beg a protection
it.
spell off her favorite cleric. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects
Yay.
of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Let's hope Thalune's protection is worth... No. Thank you. No. Anything else I should know?
Cleric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't.
Hope.
Allies.
Friends.
Worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait.
Oh no.
Do you hear that?
Saving. Something's wrong. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. What happened to your back?
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Cleric himself.
You know this man, Isabel?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Cleric alive.
I'm gonna probe his thoughts for more information again. Okay. Yeah. Boom.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye.
Bring her alive. No.
Instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
If I say nothing, what happens? Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We have to fight our way out of this right now.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
Oh no.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Cleric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
I should have said nothing, maybe.
He already has.
I don't know.
Time to go, Isabel.
One second. Yeah, because, you know, I wasn't thinking... Okay. I was thinking about killing him before he turned back, but no. The Absolute, he's all. I'm just going to stay nice and quiet, okay? Nothing we can do besides just fight neutrally. It'll be deception either
While
way.
you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too.
Flaming fist.
Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Cleric himself.
No. You know this man.
flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear.
Safe.
Take the girl to Cleric alive.
I'm gonna probe his mind again. Oh no, no, no! Roll again with inspiration. Done. Alright.
Face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
I'll say nothing. Phew.
You two. You're like them, aren't you? Absolutists. What fools you both are. Cleric will never give you whatever it is he's promised you.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna fight him right here. Okay? Because I think we have to. He already blessed us. Okay? We already got what we wanted from here. Sort of. Oh boy. I've already spoken with everybody.
If you have something to say, say it.
Okay, fine. Fine. I think either way, I think the best route is to fight right now. Okay? Best route.
Pathetic.
The best route.
The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
Because if I choose to let her get kidnapped, then this whole inn will be closed out maybe. And I haven't spoken with Raphael yet. Oh no.
Will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
He already has. Okay, here we go. No. No. Oh man. Wait. One second. As I see, either way, this place is going to be closed off. The big decision point right here talking to this lady. So I have to do this thing with Astarion first. Before I speak with her. And I have to speak with Halcyon first as well. Okay. Wow. A big deal. Alrighty then. So let's go back to camp. Let's speak with Halcyon first. And then I'll swap out. Lae'zel for Astarion. Guess I'll do this first.
So, I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so, probably safest to skip it.
Yeah.
Well, obviously I would, but you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
Take Lae'zel's spot.
In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
It might turn into a battle though, so we have to make sure that he's decked out. He doesn't have gloves on or rings, or he doesn't have a bow. Be fine. Let's give him some stuff really quick. All right. Give to Astarion.
Don't touch me.
Here you go, buddy. Oh, snowburst on you. For sure. Now, gloves. From Will.
Still alive, so that's progress.
No. These are not the right gloves, okay. And now I'll find some other gloves in just a second. Some gloves, besides the ones I'm currently using. Underdog. I can use the gloves. Yeah, I'll use these wondrous gloves for now. And then I'll swap out my current gloves for and give them to Astarion. Here you go, have a good day. Yeah, Extra torch. Alright, we're good to go there. Alright. Let's go speak with Halson. I think eventually he can fight with me because it seems like he can. He has an inventory and everything. He's in my camp.
You wish to speak?
There's a flaming fist at last light. The curse has left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy called Daniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Okay, well there he is. Jeez. Good thing I did this before the next sequence. You know. Peace. Alright, so now we're about to go speak with the demon. Okay. And I think the best course of action is to allow this girl to get kidnapped. Okay? Alright, well there he is. There he is. Y'all having fun out there in TV land? We're currently about 8 hours in this bad boy. And I'll be right back, okay? Push on. Forward unto dawn. Maybe. Yes? Let's go speak with this guy, get a deal going on. It's gonna be crazy. With Astarion, who really wants it. He wants something from him. We'll find out what he wants and what the deal might be.
any surprises? Yes, Mom.
Hello. All right, here we go.
No one's stopped me yet.
Hello.
Your move, Maul.
You're playing chess.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalim Shan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra,
Hmm.
or come for my Cleric.
Look who made it!
Hmm.
For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say,
Uh-oh.
do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Working it.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cleric could be dethroned.
Gale's right. Put pressure on him and attack the pieces in front of his Cleric. Fall back, protect your queen above anything else. Shouldn't be playing against its devil.
Sure, and I'm Zariel's firstborn. Don't be distracting me.
Gale disapproves. Uh-oh.
Hells. Thought I had you.
They always do. You came close, though. All you needed was a dash more courage. You will remember that, won't you? When you consider my offer.
No!
What a
No.
lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
What?
She might have won, you know, if you hadn't been so hell-bent on exposing my truer nature.
Is that why you're here? To play games?
To play the game. The vast lance board of souls. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you.
Oh, yes.
I sense something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
Oh boy.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again.
And drink your
It
blood?
burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil.
Devil.
My old, well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
What? What scars?
You haven't told them? And you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you. Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
Blink.
God damn it.
Don't worry. I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
That's it?
Well, now you know.
Now I know what. It could have helped.
Perhaps I should have. I'm not exactly used to asking for help and being met with, well, help. What's done is done, so how about we stop talking about it and just get on with things? Although I should probably get dressed first.
I don't know what's up with the runes in his back yet. What's up with that? Well. Didn't learn anything.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Scars back. Tell me now. What's up with that? That's it? Wake up Art Cola. We found Art's last orders to investigate the House of Healing. Will do. Rescue the tieflings. We ran into Alfira to save her friends. Pale Elf. We met Raphael at the Last Light Inn. Astarion asked about the scars Cazador carved on his back. Raphael seemed interested. He'll think about Astarion's request and see them soon. Okay. Well. That's it. That's it. I'll be swapping out Astarion one more time for Milady. Not Milady. Tarlock. No, Lae'zel, sorry. Oh, I only had him for a second so he can speak. And that's done.
Greetings.
Join me.
The party's full. You'll need to make room. Well chosen.
Pick Astarion's place. Okay, let me get the rings and the bow from Astarion.
What's inside?
The owlbear is still doing good and well. There we go, Lae'zel and Lae'zel. The journey of a lifetime. Big drum. Hold on. Well, this isn't even a real drum. Okay, and over here I have all this garbage on me. I want all these books. But put this other stuff away. Minus a couple things. Minus a couple things. Put all the stuff away. Done. Now it's time for the moment of truth. A big decision-making moment. So I might have to betray these people. Oh my gosh. I hope they're not too mad at me. Don't be mad at me, please. Alright, oh wait, let's go speak with the Halcyon situation, right? He wants to go see him at once. Well, let's go check it out before this happens, because I think once I speak with Isabel, it's going to move things forward a bit. Alright. Here he is. Hey there, Halcyon. How's it going?
Very well.
Daniel and me are
Climbing up a tree.
climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel.
Yeah, Rich, it mentions the House of Healing.
See what you can learn from it. It might reveal something about his actions before the curse. Then we may find means to wake him.
Any
If
ideas?
he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
I'll do what I can.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
Alrighty. That's all done. Well, this is a big moment speaking to the lady upstairs. I mean, if I side with him, everybody gets killed. So this is the moment where I'm not going to side with him. But the general will know I'm coming. And I can't speak on his behalf and all. He'll think it. He'll think it to be true. I do have some stuff across the map at the mountain pass. I could dig in with that a storyline a little bit. I think I should. At this point, I can flip-flop across the map. Pretty sure. Let's go there now. Out by the... Wait, I haven't found the creche. Great. Alright, going down to the crags now. Before we continue on with that portion, because there's content over here for us. I have Lae'zel with me anyways. I'd like to learn more about this artifact before we push further.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's get the dog out. Good old Gratchapoo. Bathing. Alright, let's go speak with the fellows across the way. Hi there. There's that statue thing. And I had the other amulet on me, so I'm going to go ahead and wear this sentient amulet now. Okay? I'm in high spirits. The spirit lingers, making everything seem just a little bit more vibrant. Must succeed a wisdom saving throw when using the amulet's power or become hysterical. Okay. Okay, there's a vendor or something right here. Hey there, Lady Esther.
Stop there! Not one step further! I left your stupid creche while you're still chasing me. I don't even want your bloody eggs!
Direct me there at once.
You're not from the creche? Oh, how fortuitous! And not just because you're not trying to kill me. I would be happy to reveal its extremely secret location if you'd be willing to perform one small favor for
Probably
me.
really obvious right around the corner.
I need a Githyanki egg, which I know may sound a little unsavory.
Skaketh! You would steal away one of our children!
How rude! This is exactly why you people have a bit of a reputation, you know. As I was trying to say, this is an entirely benevolent act, and all for a very good cause.
What's the good cause?
The best cause there is. Knowledge. Inside that temple lies one of your creches, which I gather has its very own hatchery, presumably chock full of eggs. The Society of Brilliance have asked me to acquire one of your people's rows so they can incubate it, and once it hatches, raise it in their tradition.
These are the same people that were in Underdark.
In a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. Bring me an egg I can deliver to the Society, and you will be well rewarded.
That's terrible.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh my gosh.
So, what do you say?
Oh my gosh. You know, killing you is going to be very, very satisfying. No. Oh my gosh. I'll give you this Alberg egg instead. How about this?
Oh, you wonder... Hold on. Looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a Gith egg?
Oh my gosh. Good thing I still have the egg. One second. I want a screenshot of my face here. Okay, it looks pretty good. There he goes. Yep. The curves, the colorization, the size looks right to me. I'll use my nature flimflams. Boom. Oh, no, 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 no. Not gonna work. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I have to convince her it's not gonna work. No. Oh please, it's not gonna work. Oh no. Oh no.
A rapscallion I can have
Oh, one second.
A barefaced liar, on the other hand. Such conduct is distasteful. Don't come back without the right egg.
I don't want to give her the egg. Okay, let's try that again. I'm just going to tell her the truth that it's an owlbear egg. And that she wants the owlbear egg instead of the Githyanki. And that it's not right to even want the Githyanki egg. But it's okay to raise the owlbear egg. Because it's not really like a higher order animal that can talk normally. I don't know. Hey there. How's it going?
Stop there!
Not one step further.
I left your stupid creche while you're still chasing me. I don't even want your bloody eggs!
But you do, you're a liar.
You're not from the creche?
You.
Oh, how fortuitous. And not just because you're not trying to kill me. I would be happy to reveal its extremely secret location if you'd be willing to perform one small favor for me. I need a Githyanki egg, which I know may sound a little unsavory.
Shkaketh! You would steal away one of our children!
Kaketh.
How rude! This is exactly why you people have a bit of a reputation, you know. As I was trying to say, hey, this is an entirely benevolent act, and all for a very good cause.
Oh, almost a good cause.
The best cause there is, knowledge. Inside that temple lies one of your creches, which I gather has its very own hatchery, presumably chock full of eggs. The Society of Brilliance have asked me to acquire one of your people's rows. So
I do have an
we
amulet
can
of
incubate
detect
it,
thoughts, you know.
And once it hatches, raise
It
it
would probably
in
help a little bit,
tradition.
but it's too late now.
They believe a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. Bring me an egg I can deliver to the Society, and you will be well rewarded.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. So, what do you say?
How about this owlbear egg, huh?
Oh, you wonder...
Mm-hmm.
It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a Gith egg?
No, it's the owlbears. I just like it. No, but this owlbear egg is worth much more. It could be all yours. Oh my gosh. Please. Be easier to lie about this. No, why is it harder? Oh gosh. Oh no. No, it's not good enough. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh no. Yep. That's a pic of the Githyanki High Society. I thought it was a bunch of elves. Or they probably took over the First Light area or something.
Oh, you wonder... Hold on. It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a Gith egg?
Of course not. I'm sure your employers won't know the difference. If I tell the truth, no, it's the owlbears. I just like it. Persuasion. 21. Oh no! Oh yeah, baby. Math.
What the Society doesn't know won't hurt it. And we're left handsomely legacied either way. I rather like this plan. You have yourself an accord. Here's your
Yay.
payment. I'd hope it's enough to warrant your discretion, too.
458. Yeah. Wait. It's like magic around me. Could rob her. Okay, let's go over here for a second. I'll break apart the party. Right there. And I'll have Lae'zel play some war drums.
for the wicked, I see.
I'll have Gale play the flute. And Lae'zel play some music too, really quickly.
Let's move. At the ready. Everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Not worth it.
Can't risk being an open view.
Pickpocket. Whoa! Oh my goodness gracious. I want this letter. Can I read it? No, I can't. Can I steal it back? No, I can't, can I? I guess I can do numerous iterations of the same thing. Let's go for the... I want this letter. Come on. And that. Just for now. I succeeded. We'll close. Yeah. Wait. Close.
Thief's been picking pockets near here. This would be a good moment to explain yourself.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your honesty speaks for itself. It seems you're free to go. Thief's been emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicions
What are you
before
talking
you
about?
quickly clear things up. Obviously, you aren't the thief reported. Thief's been emptying
Not me.
pockets around here.
I'm not the one.
You might want to allay some suspicions
Not
before
me.
things get out of
Intimidation. Want to see what's in my pocket? Here's a clue. It's good for stabbing with. Back off. I could have killed you a second ago with the egg situation. Disrespectful racist? You're lucky. Better back off. I'm warning you. You wise and IMO?
You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance.
Assume nothing.
I could just pick her up and throw her right now, right? I could just throw her right off the cliff. So I'm going to play some music right here really quick. But I wouldn't be able to get the loot. Not going to work. I got the letter. That's the important thing. So what is this letter then? Read it. Ooh, a call for adventurers, exploring the nature versus nurture debate. The Society of Brilliance is pleased to announce an open call for adventurers to participate in a groundbreaking research project examining the intriguing and enduring question of nature versus nurture. The aim of this project is to investigate the relative contributions of nature and nurture in determining characteristics, traits, and outcomes. Our hypothesis? A Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment will rise above its inherent nature to become a productive and progressive member of society. Your contribution. We require one Githyanki egg, unhatched and in good condition, taken directly to from a Githyanki crash. To and from. Generous payment will be provided on successful completion of the... Please contact Havoc Flag at the lodge for further details, baby. And our storied sect requires an object most rare upon our plane, the egg of the good sayer that retrieves this item, which must be in excellent condition, will be rewarded most handsomely. Cleanliness is key. Please find us in the inn at the lodge at Baldur's Gate upon the completion of this task. Signed by the Collect, the Society of Brilliance of Baldur's Gate. I'm not a murderer.
Thank you so much. Do be sure to pop into the lodge should you ever visit Baldur's Gate.
Sure.
I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared.
I'm not gonna murder her. Doesn't deserve it. I've already seen her inventory a second ago. A ho-ho. A ho. She has a lot of money too. Let's not worry about it.
I believe you have places to be.
I ain't no murderer. Not yet, at least. Alright, come along, group. Wander down this hill.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery. West, Moonrise Towers.
Mm-hmm. Rogue's Morsel. We don't want to go down this road because there's skeletons. Sure. Okay, let's go send Scratch ahead. Sniff around for a bit. Got some plants over here. Okay, bring the man with me. All alone. There you go, there you go. Have a good time. Collapse burrow. Nothing inside. Balsam. Balsam. Drawbridge. The zip line. Oh, it's like a little thing. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 Let's go, dog. D.O.G. D.O.G. Jones. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Looking for anybody around. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Go down here with the dog. Inspect a bit. This identifies if there's any enemies nearby for the most part. Okay. And now I'll take the whole group back with me. Down the hill.
Best be on my way.
Lat Handler.
Approach the ferry in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
Lat Handler. Lathander. Lathander? Cable car wheel. Okay. We go down here first. Whoa, that looks like the Shadow Blight to me. There's like a tree over there. Whoa, like right there, you see? The Shadow Blight land. The bridge was collapsed. And another bridge down below. Oh. Totally walk across for some reason. There might be enemies in these here parts. I don't really want to fight anybody right now. Elegant chest of yours. Thank you. Well, let me save. Let me first see what happens if I click on this thing over here. I kind of hope that it's broken. It doesn't seem to work.
Might not be the time.
Whoa. Huh. You can cast the enlarge spell on me. Whoa, I'm all huge. Thank you so much, buddy. Oh, that's not going to work at all? Dang it. Can try again? I'm not strong enough. Okay.
Completely stuck. I wonder when it was used last.
Okay, well, I'm huge.
Will be done.
Impossible. That's gonna work. We're all big now. You can do it. You're strong.
Good. With great effort, great reward. So I hope.
Like I was saying, I was kind of hoping it was broken. But, at least we know that works. Okay, let's go over here now. Saving.
On my way.
Alright. I'm ready for a battle if one so happen. That's when I plot this course. No, 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 no. Whew. I almost instructed them to jump off the cliff. No, I just did it. No, you stupid idiot. No, what are you doing? Stop, stop, stop. No. Oh my gosh. He jumped off the cliff. Oh my gosh. Alright. Now it's your turn. As a group.
Whatever it takes.
Climbed up the cliff and jumped all the way down. Now the rest should follow suit once I jump right here. And I guess I'll do a short rest. Alright. Good old dog-a-dog. He climbed down the cliff. Kinda weird. Jump the gap. Good job. Then good old scratch forward. Sniff along the way. Oh, there's a repulsion mine. And there is a blue jay. What the heck? Saved from the repulsion mine. There's a blue jay. Which is probably some enemy. Let me hide in the bush.
I wonder what the next.
Alright, buddy. You know what to do.
Blood? No, never mind.
You disarm. Done. Yes. Good job. Saving.
On my way.
Deception failed. Alright. The rest can follow suit.
On I go.
Mine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Okay, let's hide in the shadows a bit. And you are going to just... Wait, hold on. Already been dismantled. Okay, together we shall push.
No time to dally.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Have to keep going.
How about if I kill this bird? Right now. Didn't trust it. It was holding a key. I probably could have talked to it, you know. Oh no. I probably could have spoken to the bird, but whatever. I've had too much deception in the past. The key. And I told his friends on us, you know. Gold necklace. Wow. Half eaten half.
I believe we're approaching the crash. Once we're inside, let me do the talking.
I'll let you do the talking, don't worry. Don't worry, Lae'zel. You'll be the one that talks.
The crash must be nested in that
Oh, no.
temple. Our cure is close.
Time to press
Just to be clear, what? Alright, let's send the dog forward. The dog named Ratch. Creep along the road. Now let's push forward. We don't have to be sneaky. We don't have to be sneaky right now.
Don't waste a step.
Maybe. Boom. Yeah. Okay. Doggy, go forward. There's a dead body right here. Oh no. Berry bush. The Rosy Morn Monastery. I'm looking for enemies. Okay, let's keep on looking for alchemical ingredients. I'll follow the same route as the dog. Oh boy. A pile of dirt. Arrows galore. Bronze flimflam and Arrow of Darkness. Undead slaying.
That will fit in my pack.
Let's look at the map for a second to get a nice bearing of where we are and where we've been. This is the mountain pass down the road. There's a bunch of skeleton horrors over here. Avoiding them. There's that lady that we talked to. Wanted the egg. I gave her the owlbear egg and she paid me a bunch of money for it. Yeah. There's a little zip line going down, but I went around. Now I'm down here. We were informed that the Githyanki crash is inside that old monastery. Alright, excuse the dog. Okay, over here. The sign says
North, Rosy Morn Monastery.
Rosy Morn Monastery. Hey dog, you know what to do. Mm-hmm. Okay, we are approaching for sure and go all the way up over here. Let me crouch for a second. Just sniffing around. It'll let me know if there's people. But this is deceptive. There could be people showing up. This is the Rising Dawn situation. Clearly out of service. There's somebody up ahead and somebody over here. Mm-hmm. Just sniffing around for a second. Old temple, out of service, unkempt. Now a Githyanki creche. And there's people inside, novice of the absolute. What? Okay. There, moment gone. Pathetic, the fool can't march without tripping over his own boots. Okay. That's that way. Let's uncrouch and run along. Dash. All the same in the end. Save. Go the other way. Up and around. What do you say? Whoa. Old shrine. This is probably a trap or something. Or, no, it's a method to bring the cart back down the hill. Alright, let's go up over here. And save the game. Yeah. Alright, what do we have? A bunch of stuff everywhere. Bottom course. Pilgrim's Curse. Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. That gives me extra spell slot. Silver Amulet. Pilgrim's Prayer. Yep. Little pile of gold. Some extra health potions. Mm-hmm. And this plant right over here. Done. I'm gonna bring this cart back down for later. Alright, now let's go around again. Go down the road towards the building. It's good that I'm doing this before we push further. I went down one road too far, you know? I'll probably get something really nice. Hey, look, there's a waypoint. Nice. See? That was worth it. That was worth it. The Rosy Morn Monastery. I have all my spell slots, I believe. Here we are, everybody. Moment of truth. The game is saving for me. Got an autosave going on. So I'm gonna have...
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
No! Don't shoot her, no!
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Alright.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the crash on high alert.
Okay. Let's read the journal. The Githyanki warrior. If the guards at the entrance of the Githyanki crash mention the captain, we should talk to these guards to find out more about what they're doing. Okay, Halson met the mysterious unconscious man, but he's certain he knows where Thaniel is. Halson suggested something from the man's past might wake him. I have to go find this search thing. Wake up article. Last orders at the House of Healing. We have to find out where that is. Githyanki warrior. A pair of Githyanki has escorted several cultists into the monastery. Entrance to their crash must be inside.
Repositioning.
I'm letting Lae'zel do the talking here. I can speak to the dead here.
Enemies of my people. They will be eager for my help.
My help. Speak to the dead. Speak to me and tell me things.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Tell me who you are and where you've been. What are you so desperate to run?
Scared. Hurt. Bad things.
Such as?
Yankee. Torture.
Okay. Githyanki torture, huh? And what were you doing here?
Path to Moonrise Towers. Absolute. Answering the call.
Same. And at Moonrise?
Gathering. Coalescing. Preparing.
For what?
Orders from the General.
Cleric Thorn. And where are you from?
Little house under a hill somewhere. Don't remember.
Is that it? What general?
Chosen of the absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
See. Saving.
Can't give up now.
Hmm.
How much farther can I go?
I can go through the window. Come on. Oh no.
What do you mean?
What the heck? It's a kobold looter. And they're all drunk. What? Hilarious. A little kobold. A little kobold. Look at him. Look at the kobold guy. Sunlight sensitivity. Dark vision, fire wine belly. He's drunk. And he has how much life? Hardly anything. But they're drunk, so there's that factor. Alright, let's go sneak around for a second. Oh. There you go. And now I'll separate. And steal everything.
Never wanted the easy path.
I'll separate my dog. What are you doing? Where's he going? You found something? What did you find? What is it? What? Found something. Good job. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes in here, man. Oh my gosh. Phew. But we could blow this whole place up. And we could attack from the higher elevation. Alright, everybody, let's go this way. I think we could attack all these dudes over here separately. Just sneak up here. I think I can attack all these guys outside without alerting the enemies inside. Pass without a tree. So sneaky.
Is someone crying?
Okay, what's over here? Let's scratch. What? What is it? Perception failed.
That might be worth a look.
Okay. We can destroy the barricade, I think. Okay, attack the barricade, out alerting the world. Maybe.
Another step forward. Just out of view.
Okay, what is over here? Fine, let's get this dog going. Go sniff around and let me know if there's something. And there is something. Access over here. For one. Which is above those enemies down below. But there might be a reason for all this, you know? If you could help me first, it'd be a great service. Blah, 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 blah. How are we supposed to go through this door? There's a way.
Don't mind me. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What? There's more vines. Travel failed. Okay. And more. Whatever could it be? Alright. Then we have the dog. Let's take him upstairs. Fine. Okay, what is up here? What is up here? Old chapel. There's no enemies up here. Kobolds were raiding this place, but why are the people here? Ancient Githyanki warrior. Okay. I think the coast is almost clear. Let me go this way.
Alright.
I can have the party follow suit right here.
On my way.
While we take the dog this way. Wait, there's a giant eagle. Didn't kill them before I know why. 2 giant eagles. And some device. It's scary to me.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, let's go take the full party and go back down. And now I know about the giant eagles. And let's see if I can fit right over here through this window.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. No one back home will ever believe this. Don't want to draw any attention.
However, Blink. Wait a minute, you can do it. Boom. Wait, there's somebody in here. Oh my god. Oh no. Not good. That's not good. Not good.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Hiding successful. A bunch of magical cats in here. Oh no. Let me examine. It's allergic to magic, so if there's magic, it'll trigger some random effect. We don't really want to mess with guys right here. Not yet, not until I'm told. Who knows what might happen. Jump, 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 jump! Oh no, we don't want to do that. No, 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 no. 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 It wakes up everybody, including the kobolds downstairs. Okay, so we're not going to go that way. And I would like to speak with the Githyanki before engaging with combat here. Because I might be given an order to do so. And there's an opening right there, right above. I might be given an order to do all these things. I'd rather be told to do things before I do them. Okay. And now let's have Lae'zel do the talking. He's doing the talking, okay?
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Interesting. Here we go. What?
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
What?
They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
No. Your curiosity. Don't do it. Don't do it. Well, I want to talk to him anyways. Hello? Why'd it be locked? Well, that's good. That's good. I want to break in anyways. So, on that note, we were thoroughly warned. I'm going to come back here after a while, after doing the other thing across the land, that last light in. Okay. And now I'll do this Isabel thing. And now I'll do the Isabel thing. Dang it. Can't make me do it.
Light on my feet.
Alrighty then. Alright, I feel like after doing this thing, this place is going to be shut down. Called Last Light for a reason. If I say, no, you can't take her, blah. But basically, if I say take her, this whole place is taken by the darkness. She's protecting it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And if I say, no, you can't take her, then the darkness comes anyways. We have to fight. So, either way, this place might be shut down, but I think it has a higher chance of being shut down if I turn against them. Okay? So, that being said, I'm not going to turn against them. I'll use the powers that I have to overcome. The powers I have to oh no and oh ho hey. The powers I have to do something. Powers I control. March along through the auspices of your auspicitude. Alright. Time for this battle. It's going to be epic. Hey, Chris. How's it going? We're about to have an epic battle. Epic. This is a big moment in the game. Just to do a quick catch-up, but not really. I'm in the Shadow Curse lands. Around the Moonlight Tower. Far away. This is a village that's protected by this Cleric of Saloon. To hold back the darkness. You see? And we're about to speak with her about finding a way toward Moonlight Towers and find out more about what's going on and whatnot, and so on and so on and so on. In mid-conversation, something bad's going to happen. Boom. Because I've already did this and reloaded. So, I didn't really do it. I just know that something epic's about to happen, so I made sure to clean up some loose ends. There's somebody I had to speak with in this room. There's the demon Raphael was downstairs, and I had to make sure to get Astarion to go talk to him to arrange some deal. Astarion has some runes carved into his back, and he wants to know what they mean. So, Raphael disappeared after that. I also went down to the Githyanki crash in the mountain pass. I found it, and it's in the Rosalind Chapel, but I don't want to engage with that because the artifact was talking to me, saying, oh my gosh, this is bad. The Githyanki want the artifact. Don't do it. Don't go inside the building. Don't let your curiosity get the best of you. Because in reality, I really am just doing it just to clean up loose ends. And wouldn't really make sense, you know? And then the game is sort of punishing me for cleaning up too many loose ends. You know what I mean? That being said, I'll be right back. And when I come back, I'll be working with this lady. Doing this epic fight. Hopefully it won't be too crazy, but we have rested. Everybody's all good to go. We have my people at level 6. We're super strong.
Let's move.
And ready. I got new armor earlier. You see this helmet? Ooh-wee. All this stuff. All this stuff. all this stuff. Let me check one thing. There he goes. Pop out the amulet there. Better. There we go. This fancy amulet. I got this armor earlier. Check it out. Ooh, the flawed Helldusk armor. Oh, I found the blacksmith Haman, whatever his name is. And I got this helmet and this chest and these gloves from it. You know, I swapped everybody out. And we're good to go. So I'll be right back, okay? And we'll fight this dude. We'll get going. Got 3 more hours in the stream, if possible. Now, I do plan on streaming some LEGO Fortnite again, by the way, because there's a new update coming in a couple days that has new build items. Specifically, wheels that turn. I know that within the past couple weeks they had these other updates where you're able to purchase LEGO sets. But there are many methods to earn V-Bucks. So if I start doing LEGO Fortnite again, I'll start doing Fortnite again. Because that's how you earn V-Bucks. Or not Fortnite, but Save the World. Save the World. So I would be spending all of my future V-Bucks on LEGO sets. And then that'll give me more reason to play it. And whatever. So I will be returning to LEGO Fortnite a couple days. Maybe even tomorrow. Or even today. I don't know. Because I'd like to get become reaccustomed to the game before diving straight in with the next big update. To review what I had. Because I still have my land. It's still set up with my farm and everything. So we can see what's up with that. In a couple days. Maybe even today. We still have time today. I have 3 hours left in my streaming day, so I might do this right here and then come back with LEGO Fortnite. I don't know. See? It'll take me a couple days to get reaccustomed to Save the World again. It really is a great game. I was farming it for a while and I got back into the flow of my whatever I had to do every day to get stronger. I wasn't even the strongest. I was still working my way up, but then I started doing other things. And then after a couple days of not playing, I ended up not playing at all. Probably return back to Save the World eventually. But I'll be right back, okay? We'll do this epic fight. by the river. Go. Alright, people. Time for the moment of truth. Oh no.
Well,
I'm gonna say you can't have her. Can't have her. Hear me? Not gonna happen. The tears of a saloon. Ka. Eh. Oh, hello there.
Realize I had an audience.
It's me.
The true soul who's going to save us all.
No, I'm not a true
I'm
soul.
Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
But I'm not a true soul. To see another so in touch with divinity is rare. You have my thanks, Cellunite. No. I have the parasite of a true soul, but not the mind of one.
Bully for us. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you.
Darn right.
Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists.
That's who I am.
It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Boom. Now I can go through the Shadow Curse.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger.
Big decision point here.
The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Saloonite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Huh? Anything else I should know?
Cleric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait.
Oh no. Could it be?
Something's wrong.
The sound of big wings. How'd you get in here? Past the shadow barrier. Yeah.
Hello, Isabel.
Enjoy my uniform?
Is that you? What's happened?
I am with the flaming fist.
I've been blessed. You can be too.
Yes.
Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Cleric himself.
You know this man? Wait, who are you?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Cleric, alive.
I'll probe his thoughts for more information. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Not today, beast. Not on my watch.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind.
Epic.
Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
He's trying to kidnap you. We have to fight him right now.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
Either way,
The Absolute. Of course.
getting smashed.
I can't believe them, Marcus. Cleric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
Behold my bony wings.
Time to go, Isabel.
Oh no. Here we go. Oh no. Oh no. Are those barrel spawn? No. No. Oh no, everyone's dying. No. What kind of weapon's that? Oh boy. Whoa. Oh. Okay, so. This guy has how much life? 86 plus 40. Let's examine. Okay. Flaming Fist Marcus. Flim Flam Agent of the Absolute. Great Weapon Master. Okay. Dark Devotion. Okay, he can't be charmed or frightened, okay? Really. He has a bunch of hits. He can't be surprised. Improved critical hit. So be careful with this guy. Okay? Threatened. Oh boy, he's just a man. Strength 23. Whoa. He's winged horror, however. Something else.
Survival is all that matters.
All that matters. Survival. So first, I'm going to put a spiritual weapon in that hallway to block off these additional ads. The additional ads. There's a dude right there, you see? And then I can... Oh boy. And then I can... Are they standing? It's standing. Let me inspect this guy. Resistance to poison, dark vision, blah blah blah. So, I'll put ice on the outside balcony. Oh boy. You also have to protect all these people. I'll put ice right... How about... I can blow this guy off the balcony. Yes, I can. But he has wings, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, no. I do the Bane. Outside my reach. The best bet is to attack this guy right in front of me. And I have to protect Isabel. Basically. I have to protect Isabel. Now, is he resistant to being baned? Let's find out. Right in front of me. I can do silence on him. But he has strength 23, so he really just cares about hitting things. So, that being said, I can coat this half of the room in ice and make him fall down. Further and further and further out. Right about... I don't want to cast it on myself. Right here? Right here? Boom. It worked! He's on the ground. Woohoo! Saving the game. Mission completed. And now I can get the heck away from here and get to the corner. Boom.
Best be on my way.
Yay! I hope these guys can fight.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Fertilizer. Oh, she is very strong. She's very strong. It's Jaheira, the Fabled. The Fabled Jaheira. Come on now. We have this guy right here. Okay? But we have the Githyanki to take care of business. So, I'll take her and just slam this dude. So powerful. Don't even know. Well, I could take this time right now to cast the extra jumpy powers, but let's just attack right now. He has a really good sword. Silences too. Pow, you see that? And I'll throw in a lacerate. I'll do a trip attack. Very nice. And now it's on the ground. So at this point, I'll do a misty step and get the heck across the room. All the way. All the way. All the way. Someplace distant. Way over here in the front door. Boom. Beautiful, I know. And I'll go around the room. Like all the way up to here. Okay. And then I'll take an extra action. Boom. And I'll cast the Githyanki jump power on me now. Beautiful. Awesome. Cellunite scum. This guy is as he is. He's almost dead. I'm gonna pull back and I'll slice him. Oh, what does this do? 1 second. Thing. All enemies within range have penalty on charisma, wisdom, saving throws, and receive more thunder damage. All allies have increased attack, saving throw. Let's do that. My sword is going to sing. Yay. And I'll cast a magical weapon, which flies, of course. To meet him in the hallway. Boom. And I'll move out of line of sight. Right over here. Beautiful, I know. Wait. Ugh. Well, this guy's almost dead. I'll step 5 inches. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? 6 damage. How many per hit? 1 second. It says 3d4 plus 3. Do 3 magical darts, each dealing 2 to 5 damage. Creature has 9. Let's go fire all 3. I had to kill him. And now I use Misty Step to do nothing. Let's get within the range of this lady's power. Boom. And that's it. I'll cast Featherfall on me now. For later. Okay, you're getting up. Attack my sword. I dare you. Oh, look, they're falling down because they're stupid. They're not flying. Oh, this ice effect is awesome. Yay, we're on the right side of history now. Oh no, no one will die, especially not the fabled Jahira. I don't want these guys to die. I have to heal them. Okay, where are we? We have to lacerate something. Boom. Done. With magical weapons of yore. Your penance will be paid now. Okay, where am I with the weapon? Oh, he's right there. Get closer. Let's dash or fly. Can I fly? There is no dashing. There is no... Well, I don't want to go on the roof. I want to fly. Wait, where am I? What in the world? You're gonna go this way, buddy. Right here. Without falling. Like that, you see? Done. I'm gonna get up and fall down again. Fall down! Please! Oh, he's flying. Oh no. Okay. Oh, Shadowbeak. Good stuff. Good stuff. Missed? No. Okay, so we want to protect Shadow Heart. All that matters right now. This guy's doing his stabs, but that's okay. I can give him a Bane. Make him miss a little bit. No, it'll break concentration. I'll do my concentrated blast. Boom. Just a little bit. That's it, and I'll get right in front of him so he attacks me instead. Bam. I have a vampiric attack. Okay, you got this Bale spawn. Let me jump into the room if I could. Okay. This guy right here I don't want to die. Yeah, I'm gonna hop on this side. If I could. Right here. And then I'll knock this guy down. I'll just stab him. Good stuff. And I'll cast Featherfall on myself while I can. Beautiful. We push forward. I'll play some drums of war for no reason. Yeah. I love it. Okay, I will heal everyone with my powers, with my amulet. Boom. Very nice, I like. I saw this radius of you, or I can turn invisible. I think I'm invulnerable though. Okay, bestow a curse. Oh, this guy's immune to certain things. Okay. He's immune to certain things. But I will stab him with nothing. I can maybe make him fearful. I don't know. I don't think it's going to work though. Let's try. I don't know if it worked. Either way, the sanctuary got turned off. Sort of a problem. So we have Phantasmal Killer, haunt a creature with its worst nightmares. Let's do it. Boom. Oh, he's immune. He's immune. He's immune. Mm-hmm. He is immune. Can't do anything else. But I can teleport right over here. I have to help these guys in this other room. I'll get right here on this side. Uh-oh. They're coming in the room, but they will do their thing and fall down right now, please. Isabel, do your thing. Yes. Ooh, she's healing. Nice. Slicey, slicey. Where are we? Right here? I can fly down, right? How far can we go? Up to the edge of the balcony. And end the turn. Yes. We are going to be okay. Critical hit. Oh no. We have to help Jaheira. Paralyzed for one more round. Mm-hmm. Awesome. Okay, let's slice and dice. Uh-oh. Boom. Uh-oh. You're fine. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. Oh, it chose to attack the magical weapon. Stupid weapon. Well, this whole town's gonna kick these guys' butts. There's nobody here unless there might be a second wave. I think we're gonna win. There's a lot of us. A whole lot of us. So we're all okay. We are all okay. This guy. This guy needs to be wrecked. But I need another concentration, is what I need. I have to cast another spell situation with concentration. I'm going to put fog right here to make him miss. If he chooses to attack right then and there. And that'll count as a concentration, so that next round... Yep, I can do something else. And I'll cast Sanctuary on Gale. Well, on Gale, yes. And then he'll attack this weapon instead, hopefully. Okay, we need to jump all the way across the room right now. And defend Bahira, the fabled and infamous. From all harm. Boom. Whee! And I will lacerate. Boom. Very nice. And I'll do a trip attack if it doesn't work. Boom. Oh no, it didn't work. It didn't work! Okay, we have this situation. I don't have Sanctuary on me. I want to shoot this guy with a fireball. Mm-hmm. And I'll heal myself. Let's drink something, actually. Yeah. I'll heal myself. Pow. This guy right in front of me. I'll cast magic. No, I'll cast something. A bit of knockback, huh? And he lost Sanctuary because of it. But I'm going to have him teleport outside the room. The balcony. Boom, boom. Whee! That way he can really help. This blind guy's going to do what? Nothing. Well, that AI is working overtime. Hello. Cast major armor on herself. Can I fly down, please? I can. No, I can't. Right there. Boom. In turn with the blade. These guys are coming. Whee! They're coming. They're coming. Don't hurt her. Don't hurt her. Good. Hurt me instead. Yes. We don't want anyone dying besides those guys in the cutscene. Just the ones in the cutscene. Nobody else. Whee! We're almost good to go. Demon does not stand a chance. Oh, wow. Okay, now the day is saved. This guy is done for. Uh-oh. You're fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what you gonna do about it? Nothing. They're, heal each other. I don't think any of them died. Of the allies. Okay, so now we have Shadowheart. I will protect her. Okay. So she can't take any action against him, otherwise he'll be in trouble. I'm gonna throw a healing potion on her. Very nice. And I'll get behind him. Not like it really matters. Whee! What the heck is that about? Oh, she turned to a panther. Oh my gosh. So I'm going to jump back up because I can. See that? Boom. I could jump all the way into the middle of the room. Isn't that amazing? Boom. Whee! Aha! And now you have this singing sword effect. I can heal. Shadowheart. I'll play some drums for no reason. Alright, so she cannot attack. And she can't move away, really. But she has to stand here, that's all. That's all. You can heal. Affected entity can't be targeted by enemy attacks or spells. However, it can still take damage from spells. Condition ends if the affected entity attacks or harms another creature. Alright, and will receive what? Sanctuary block for 1 round. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna heal myself with magic. Done. And that's it. That would be it there. Done.
Unleash me.
No. Fine.
Indeed.
Okay, magic missile. Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
On my honor.
See? I said whoops. Oh no! Ultra whoops. I didn't click on the spell or something, and I had him walk into the room. And then, whatever, I walked away, and the opportunity attack got me. It's okay. It's okay. Got this whole town coming in here. No one's gonna die on my watch. No one. Turn-based. They're all heading up into the upstairs room. This guy does not stand a chance. Yep. Good thing I'm not these guys' enemies. Woo. Okay. Sword will get him. Oh, he got everybody. Oh no. No! It's okay. 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 Vampiric shout. Oh no. That means we can't have too many people around him all at the same time because he can heal really quickly. I'm about to wreck him anyways. Just a second. We definitely can't have Gale die. Okay? That's something that can't happen. So I'm gonna have Shadowheart revive him. Right there. I'm gonna heal the whole group. I could. Boom. All done. And your turn. And this guy needs to get loose here. Get low. Here, I'll wreck him again with the ice. But that'll also wreck everybody else that enters the room, you know? I'll do a gust of wind on him, but it'll also knock out these other guys. I'll just do a basic melee attack on him. Wait, Ray of Fear. But that's not going to work because he has immunities to such things. I'll do a Wounding Ray for free. Kaboom. Yes, and I'll do a Flourish to throw him off guard. There he is. Done. And I'm gonna get behind him and then do a goading attack to make him attack me. Done. Then I'll knock him on the ground. Maybe. Ooh-wee. And then I'll do a little second wind healing on myself. But he's not knocked on the ground yet. Okay, this guy. I can blink out of here. I'm gonna blink across the room if you don't mind. It says right there it provokes an attack of opportunity. Let's not do that. I'm gonna blink right over here to the doorway. No. Okay, good. Now close the door. I'll give him a potion behind the scenes. Yep. And turn. Next. Oh yeah, this guy should almost be dead. Almost there. What? Okay, Lazel. What?
Time to strike.
Okay. We're all making our way closer and closer and closer into the room. He's almost dead. Come on. Come on. Okay, so it's sword time. Boom. This guy's almost dead. Oh no, he's gonna heal, isn't he? Panic backlash. Kaboom, he attacked the wrong dude. Wrong dude, haha. Good news for us. And he didn't do his vampiric strike. This guy is doomed, I say. Come on. Okay, she is still here. I'm still here. Here, slice. I'll be the final one that gets him. I did it. I'll play some music now. There. Okay, so now I'll just stab this guy. I'll bop him on the head first of all. Well, he's already dead, huh? Shazam, get him. I missed. Oh no, again. Yay! Woohoo! Yay! No one died. No one died. No one died. Saving.
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine.
Everyone's fine. No one died.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Cleric will strike again. We need you to strike first.
Yay.
Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal.
Make him
so
mortal.
we can make him bleed.
And make him mortal so he can bleed.
Good luck.
That was a good little battle.
More danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Whee! So Marcus told me that Cleric wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too.
True.
As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know.
Use your magic
And
for
I don't
something.
want to find out.
You're a conduit of Saloon.
I hope I won't have to.
Something involving Saloon. Once I take Catheric's head, you'll be safe again.
No mercy. For Cleric will have none on you. End this.
And know this.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
I got the magic touch. Speak to me, O corpse. He'll speak, but not to his murderer. He won't speak to you. Not to his killer.
The corpse regards you.
Maybe.
Lifelessly.
Corpse. Why were you after the cleric? Orders from the general, or something. Anything special you left around here?
Outside the inn,
Okay. What's up with the cleric?
Orders.
General. I know, duh. I know.
Absolutes. Chosen.
General Cleric. And how did you get into the last light unnoticed?
Trusted me.
Okay. And how did you come to work for the Absolute?
Squad captured. Enlightened.
I see. And how do I get to Moonrise?
Cross. Cursed lands. Carry the light.
The spell's power wanes.
Goodbye.
You can ask no more questions.
Alrighty. Ooh, give me the parasite. Great Club +1. Okay, invisibility on this ring and blur. Ooh. Half plate armor and it looks pretty cool. But who would get that? Who would get that? Nobody? Maybe Will. I don't know. Nobody. This ring, I'll give to Gale. And we have this situation. Ooh. Okay, my attacks deal extra damage. Psychic damage, but I take psychic damage every turn. Isn't that crazy? Crazy. Hold on. Why is this gray? The first attack roll or ability check that I'm making against any target gains a bonus equal to my proficiency. Sacrifice half my remaining hit points to heal the target. Oh my gosh. Does this work? I guess it does. Why is it gray? I don't know. Over here, charm. Channel the dark allure to charm an enemy that attacks me. Sure. Alright, we're all good to go here. Let's loot these demons. I don't think there's anything on them. Okay. So, Isabel, how's it going?
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
Yeah. I have a few questions.
Go on, then.
Enlighten me about the details of Sloon and Shar from in your own words. I know the rough assessment now, but I'm of Talos.
Moon and shadow. Light and dark. Divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious.
This curse seems incredibly powerful. Tell me more about the curse.
It belongs to the goddess Shar. According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Cleric. The one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough.
Okay. And tell me more about yourself.
I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories.
Oh my. How'd you get to this place?
Right place, right time.
I see.
When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights. At any cost.
Down, down, down. In your face now. Resolve the abduction. I did. We prevented Marcus from abducting Isabel. Oh, they want her alive. Seek protection from the Shadow Curse. Isabel said the cultists can traverse the Shadow Curse safely. In the deepest parts. Some Harpers are looking into it. We should meet them at the bridge outside of Last Light. One does not simply do these things. Can we speak with all these people now that they're alive? I saved your life.
We'll keep an eye on Isabel. If they send anyone else to snatch her, we'll be there to stop them.
Good job, everybody. Good job, we held off the fiends. We held off the fiends. Don't mind if I do. Those fiends of the night. Wow. Sleeping cat right here. Hey there, buddy. You okay?
Watch your back out there. If it's not the cult coming for you, it'll be the shadows.
The shadow. Beast. Let's go take a short rest before anything surprising happens, huh? Are you okay?
First cultists nearly murder us, and now
And
we have a
then-
traitor on the inside. Can't we trust anyone?
Maybe. You can trust me.
I know. You've been there for us every step of the way. It's just all a bit much sometimes, you know?
Yeah. Hey there.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
You have some payback in mind?
You know me already. But you'll have the honor of making up for my blunder here. I trust that you will.
Look, more hidden footprints. Okay. I want to ask you something.
Then speak.
I've heard your name before.
Ugh, some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
So which is it?
There are as many versions of a tale as there are people to tell it. Let that satisfy you. And anyway, the heroics of old have done seemingly... We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
Yeah. Hearing words.
No need of that. Every harper is a bard unto themselves, I'm afraid.
Harper. Bard.
Help me root out this cult.
Harp.
And they can spin stories about you for a change.
Sure. Why not?
The shadows haven't consumed you.
Good. Nothing new to report, but the search continues.
A search burdened by unnatural darkness. But don't let that discourage you.
Let's see if Lee's still here. You weren't helping, Halson? What are you doing? You weren't helping.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more.
We have to rouse him.
We need to rouse him.
See what I can do.
I don't deserve you.
Goodbye. Have to find the House of Healing. Alright, so. Check out my journal. So Isabel said the cultists can traverse the shadow freely. They'll meet with the dudes at the bridge over there. Convoy. Okay. You have to find the cultist camp. Eventually. They're not here. So there's a bridge somewhere. We have to go meet up with these people and check the map down below. Down. No, here. Right? Hey there, buddies. What y'all doing over here, huh? What are you doing?
You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
I want my characters to sleep first, okay? Didn't Isabel's blessing keep me safe?
Isabel's blessing is a palliative, not a cure. Some shadows even her magic can't counter.
I see. I need time to prepare.
My feet are planted deep till you return, but don't tarry. The greater the opportunity, the shorter its visit.
Well, we are about at the 10-hour mark, so I think this is probably a good point to end the stream. What do you say? Yes, I got some good stuff done. This is my first step into Act 2. I made a lot of progress so far. Sort of. I'll come back with something else. I might do Lego Fortnite. Or Fortnite in general. Or whatever. I might do Helldivers 2. I might do something else. Something else I will do. For about 2 hours or so. Okay? Be right back in just a bit. We have to go back to the camp. And push out again. A whole different transition period. Go back to the camp. Eventually my owlbear will grow up. Nice and strong. I'm happy about that last battle. We had some good battles here. A couple of them. More threads. Pull on this journey of your the game. Pretty happy about this whole situation. Pretty awesome game. I'm glad I gave it another chance. I am. So I'll probably come back with either Helldivers or Fortnite. Lego Fortnite. I don't know. Maybe. I'd like to get back into it. In 2 days there's a new update, so I might try it again just to... I don't know. I really want to do that. I'm trying to imagine. Either way, it'll be Helldivers or something else. There's a war going on. I have to keep contributing. So, in fact, it'll be Helldivers. So I'll be back with a couple hours of Helldivers. I'll do a rotation through each planet just to make sure I'm contributing towards the war effort. And I'll be back again tonight with more of this. And we'll do it overnight again for another giant chunk of time. And hopefully this owlbear will grow up next time I go to bed. Eventually. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for watching. All night long. All night. Yeah. All night long. Ooh, all night. Goodbye. All night long. Oh no. Bye. We're right back with Helldivers 2. In maybe half an hour or something. Okay. Head on by my channel, hit that subscription button, and follow me on X, Kick, and YouTube. Really, Facebook. I'm trying to grow my channel on X, otherwise known as Twitter. So if you have Twitter, I post stuff there, and I express my political... I just don't do it here. Goodbye. Be back in just a bit.